Ils ont semblé invincibles. Mais la ville allait grandir. De nouveaux monuments emblématiques ont été construits à Paris, qui sont encore debout aujourd'hui. L'église Saint-Germain-des-Prés, le Louvre, la basilique Saint-Denis. Mais au fil du temps, une classe sociale est restée au sommet. Elle a défini et ouvert la voie à un pays sous un empire qui semblait indestructible. Mais tout empire est voué à tomber et, grâce à son nouveau potentiel, la ville est devenue le cœur battant de la créativité, des possibilités et de l'art. Elle a fait découvrir au monde de nouvelles idées, de nouveaux monuments emblématiques. Et aujourd'hui, avec une population de plus de 2 millions d'habitants, la ville a survécu à travers l'histoire, même face à de grandes adversités et à de grands changements. Il n'y a jamais eu d'espoir plus brillant pour l'avenir. Un avenir que n'importe qui dans cette grande ville pourrait embrasser. La seule question est, qui écrira le prochain chapitre? L'histoire s'écrit ici.
Bonjour Paris and welcome to the second day of our live playoffs, live from the Adidas Arena with an important day because we do decide our second grand finalist today. It is not only that, it is also Valentine's Day. We are in the city of love, and despite that, hearts will be broken today because 2 teams will fall just short of making it to the grand final. My name is Anne, I'm your host for today, and joining me in our studio, we have Fresh and Alfama. Guys, a beautiful day, but hearts will be broken.
Oh, really? Especially after yesterday, I will say this, there were some upsets, there were some big moments, there were some cries and some tears. And I will say this today, I'm hoping that we see beautiful matchups again in front of beautiful French crowd.
Damn, was good. What up, chat? Was good. Wait. Where the webcam at though? Sup. What's good? Mineral water, bro. What up, man? What's up, y'all? What's up? Hold on. One second, guys. What's good, Maximilian? What's good, Leo? What up, Custom Toaster? What time is it for me? It's almost 1 p.m. It's almost 1 p.m., guys. It's almost 1 p.m. What's good, Ripped? 8 a.m. for you? Damn, where are you watching from? Are you watching from the East Coast, maybe? You gotta be watching from the East Coast, right? It's gotta be the East Coast, right? Who you got winning W7M or Secret? Ooh, I don't know, bro. What do you guys think? Chat? What do you guys think? That's a hard one. I think it's a tight game. 2 very good teams. I think anyone can take it. Falcons? Yo. Falcons not playing. Falcons is playing later.
And as we always do, we jump into Panorama as well to further discuss some of those best moments of yesterday. Starting off with the monster player that is
Secret all day? Yeah, that'd be crazy.
And he was absolutely tearing through Falcon.
What's good, Spicy? Happy late birthday, brother. Happy late birthday, brother.
Strength is their teamwork. Andy was at the forefront of it, and on an individual basis, he was mega yesterday. He was the one that was getting all of the entry kills for FaZe, particularly on that first map. Really throwing
Yo, chat, look at this, bro.
game, and he was just putting up
Chat, look at this.
I mean, 6 opening kills on Bang.
Oh my God.
That alone, I think he was the one really pulling the
My
rest
God,
of the FaZe
chat.
together. He was the one, the main win condition for them in the first map. I think he pulled everyone there, and he was the main reason why FaZe was so dominating in that matchup. It took a lot for him to go and do that against Falcons, but what a player. That consistency on Handy, it's always so impressive.
And for the moment, we can of course talk about FaZe making it to yet another SI final, but we went for some more emotions. We're talking about Fluxo W7M finally taking down Furia after a 10-loss streak.
Yeah,
Was avocado? Yeah.
Little brother, big brother kind of arrangement that these two teams have got going on. And on the biggest stage of all, Fluxo W7M finally got it done against their bigger brother. They've got very similar playstyles in the way they play.
Yo, Arma with the 5 gifted already? Holy shit. W Arma, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
Was absolutely huge. You can see
Thank you so much, Arma.
From Paluh there, from
I'm doing good, BX. How you doing, brother?
Because they were dominated by
How you doing today, King? How you doing today, King?
the way they did it.
Appreciate that, Arma. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
Single player on that last map out of 8 rounds.
Hope you're having a good time.
Absolutely insane.
Thank you again for 5. W Arma in the chat, please. W Arma in the chat. Are drops on? Yeah, I'm gonna turn on drops in a second. I'm gonna turn on the drops right now, chat. One sec.
The lower bracket final, whoever wins that matchup goes up against the Falcons. That is our match of the day.
Whatever happens.
The drops are gonna be on when the first game starts, guys. The drops are not on yet. The drops are on when the first game
If
starts.
Falcons win this, they get another shot at lifting the hammer, and maybe this time in Paris. But whatever happens, even if Secret wins, we'll have a Frenchman in the grand finals.
We're either going to see a Frenchman in the grand final, or we're going to see a lot of French hearts broken today if Fluxo W7M make it all the way.
Well, whatever happens, we will decide a grand
What's good, Marlon? What up, bro? What up, Custom Toaster? What the drops? Drops are when you watch the stream and you can get like awards and stuff just by watching.
Fluxo W7M and Secret is our first match of the day. Lower bracket elimination is on the line. And in recent history, Secret seemed to have the upper hand inside this matchup. A best of 1-1, a best of 3-1 here at the 6th Invitational in group stage as well. And for the side of Fluxo W7M, my main question or concern rather is there any steam left in that engine after this big win from
Yeah, so shiny, I did, yeah.
I believe it's there. I know that winning that final matchup after losing 10 times against Furia must have felt amazing. I know they made history in that, but I look at these guys, and this is the reason why they came in, right? They're here to take down more Brazilian teams. They're here to prove that Brazil has a lot of talent. And they showed that yesterday. They're a team that has so much potential. Ever since the addition of Paluh, they were built as a super team to go and reach a grand final and lift a hammer. I think they've got that steam in them. They've got that hunger.
Yeah, Logan said to us all the way back in group stage, he said, actually, I think this is the final form of this team. I think we can go all the way. Yes, the victory yesterday will have been massive for their mental, but it's not their end game. It's not their end goal. That is going to be winning the hammer.
And I know that we gotta stay unbiased here in the studio, but there's one player on the side of...
I did a little research. There are glass pads for control. The surface has more texture. People say it feels like Artisan Zero, but much more consistent. Why wouldn't you just use the Artisan Zero then?
To leave that trophy, and that player is Paluh. I think if I look back at the last time he was in Paris, it was a very, very emotional moment in his career. He played in the grand final of 6th Invitational just after losing his father. He chose to commit to his dream. Eventually, he lost that grand final, but still, it showed a lot of character from him. After that, he reached other grand finals, right? He tried it so hard. He stuck 6 years with Team Liquid.
Yeah.
And eventually, he jumped ships because he thought, with that roster, I may have a chance. And looking at those pictures, Jack, it's just so much emotion.
Shoulder, thank you for the tier 1.
Whatever happens with Paluh, he will go down as a Hall of Fame player within this esport, within this ecosystem. He is, for the longevity reasons, he has been at the top of his...
Come on, where the drops at, chat? Damn, bro.
KD, he's got the most clutches, the second best survival rate, but the stat that I want to pay attention to is the one up at the top. Yes, he will be a Hall of Fame player, but 18 S-tier events, 0 trophies is the one that might haunt him. Now he's with a roster that knows how to...
What's your favorite gun? Mine's SMG12. Yeah, I love the SMG12 too.
Big major event, but he's got the opportunity to do that this weekend.
Going up against a roster that recently won a trophy back at EWC. And for Secret, you know, the NA Destroyers from yesterday, my favorite thing from that whole matchup yesterday was the interview afterwards, where we saw how much it meant to the player, how respectful they were to their opponents, just a beautiful picture.
Yeah, and such a good attitude, such a good energy. They're coming here, they're full of hunger. I don't see the pressure on them. I actually don't think they're seen as favorites, despite winning EWC. These guys are still thriving on that momentum. They've worked so hard to get here, and we might be looking at one of the youngest teams in this tournament, facing one of the oldest as well. It's beautiful to see that hunger in them, Jack.
It's really hard not to fall in love with this team as well. They've got so many good gunners. They play such an exciting brand of Rainbow Six Siege, and realistically, they make you want to watch this game because of how they play, how confident they are, how humble they are. I think as a team, they are a very, very young team, as Leo just mentioned, but they've got a great who will lead them around the map, lead them around the park. In fact, they are the
Appreciate you, Spicy. Thank you, brother.
Age of 22, which is kind of strange realistically, Anne, because you're looking at players there that we've seen in European Siege for a long time, but they're the youngest team on average. They've got the best entry, the best KD, and they are the fastest. Why is that? Well, they've got Savage, who plays often on the shield, and he's got
What Artisan mouse, but do you have? I have the Artisan Zero, guys. Artisan Zero.
Applying the Agile into this game, and he's surrounded by some of the most incredible fraggers inside a European Siege. You've got Mowgli, frontman in a lot of his former teams, frontman in this team, the same with Noah, and then
The soft one, yes.
filling up that middle line and the back line.
Did you get your Siege working? Yeah. Because with time it gets dirty and loses its quality, and cleaning it is more difficult. While glass pad, you just need to wet wipe it. Really? Warrior, thank you for the 7 months.
They managed to find a way to turn impossible rounds around.
And what a way to do that. Yesterday they played wildcard, and if you look at the map, on Cafe, they showed us one example. It was attacking the top floor.
Yeah, I'm drinking coffee, chat.
3 players alive, and 5 defenders.
What's good, Asian? What up, man?
If we look at this, they actually have a crossfire here into Freezer, another crossfire into White Hallway. In what world is Secret winning this 3v5? Let's take a look at real footage. Let's take a look at what happens in their heads. You see all of the defenders here.
Who's your favorite operators? Mine is Bidokabi and Lesion.
Somewhere. And so if we look at the position,
I like Dokkaebi and Asami or Smoke.
Hiding in tops, but most importantly, look at this. Jagger is isolated in Freezer. Blackbird, that's Savage. Noah on the Hibana. They are the key to the victory here. And look at what they will do. Blackbird will go and take a 1v1 on the Jagger, completely isolated. Noah doesn't help him because Noah thinks that Savage will win that 1v1. What he does instead is look for a trade. And instantly, boom, we go from a 3v5 to a 3v3. And suddenly, take a look at the remaining defenders on the side of Wildcard. 3 players, all grouped up. The Predator has become a little prey. And if we look at this, everyone on the side of Secret can now collapse Savage and Mowgli from one side, Noah from the other.
Did you see where Jinx shaved his eyebrow? Bro, that shit was so funny, bro. That shit was so funny. I see that, yeah.
Mowgli can down, play aggressive, behind Savage, and take another one. And from a 3v5, we go down to a 3v0. That's what makes Secret so amazing. They've got great fragger, yes, but they will find a way to turn around a round that was impossible into a victory.
Something we've seen time and time again from Secret here on the stage as well. And with this being a best of 3, a rematch, the last time they played, it was quite close on all these maps as well. That's why I'm really curious to see if we'll see similar maps as that matchup or new ones.
You should low-key get a bleached buzz. I don't know about that. What's good, Squishy?
Which is a map that's
he's gonna come soon.
Inside of group stage.
Spicy, if you want to get good at Siege, just play Siege all the time, bro, and learn from people that are better from you. That's my tip. Just go bald, gang? Yeah, chalk that, bro. We ain't going bald, chat. No, I did say yesterday. If you get 10k subs on Twitch by the end of SI, I'm going bald for sure. For sure.
Best gunners in the world. And what is the key word for Chalet that Savage said all the way at the beginning of this event? Gunfight.
What am I eating?
Some of the best gunners,
avocado toast.
It will be an amazing matchup on that map.
Hash brown, sausage, eggs.
As well there when the map veto came on, and the potential of our first Fortress here to either upset or make the crowd very happy. Do you think we'll get to a decider?
I think we deserve it. I think it's SI, men's stage. We need a third map to make it epic.
Yeah, both of these teams have got enough quality on their day to beat absolutely anybody. If both teams turn up, I don't see a reason we wouldn't go 3 maps.
And if we do go to a third map, or even if we don't, who's taking this matchup?
Obviously,
100k is probably got bald.
Yeah, we're in agreement.
For sure.
Maybe scared of the crowd and this potential as well. I totally understand it. EU versus Brazil is our first elimination match here at the Six Invitational, day 2 of the live playouts. It's time to welcome our teams to the stage.
Joyeux Saint-Valentin tout le monde! Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. There is nowhere else we would rather be than the City of Love, celebrating the game that we love. 10 years of 6 invitationals, and this time we are in Paris. I'm so excited for this, Milos. The master.
Yeah, the Artisan Zero is very noticeable from around the mousepad for sure.
But you speak in French this weekend.
Today we speak the language of love. Aujourd'hui on parle le langage de l'amour. Il n'y a pas de plus grand amour dans tout ce monde. Ce Saint-Valentin à Paris que l'amour qu'on a pour Rainbow Six Siege. Bien sûr, une belle journée qu'on a eue hier et on continue avec 4 équipes, une 4e qui attend à la finale et 3 qui s'affrontent pour avoir ce dernier spot demain.
Now, of course, there's a lot to celebrate this weekend. And there are very rarely any certainties at a Six Invitational, but we do have one. We have some very dangerous Brazilians in FaZe Clan waiting in the wings, looking for a challenger for this hammer. Who will it be, Milos?
C'est la grande question, c'est big question. Certainement, on arrive au Six Invitational chaque année et chaque fois, il n'y a qu'une seule qui est garantie. C'est le fait qu'il n'y a qu'une équipe qui attend dans la finale. Cette fois, c'est FaZe Clan qui attend demain pour pouvoir peut-être lancer le marteau la 2e fois, back-to-back qu'ils auront fait. Peut-être, ça dépend des 3 autres équipes qui vont s'affronter aujourd'hui pour cet honneur.
The stream is a bit quiet. Hold on, let me see if I can work my magic, guys. Is that better?
Fluxo W7M! You can hear this crowd cheering this Brazilian team on. It's for many reasons, of course. They've been playing spectacularly so far here at SI, but with Paluh, one of the greatest players to ever play.
Yo, King David, thank you for the one. Did you manage to sort out the PC? Yeah, my game works now.
And he's got this
The seats are empty. It's the first game, to be fair. I think it will get more packed as the day goes on.
Team Secret! Ce n'est aucun secret l'amour que Paris et toute l'Europe a pour cette équipe. Que ce soit Noah, Mowgli, Adrian, Sabajuju.
Damn, that was a good ass breakfast, bro. Holy shit.
Pour gagner.
That was a good ass breakfast, I can't lie. Avies, thank you for the 7 months.
La ville de l'amour, la ville éternelle. Pour ce seul bout.
Did you enjoy your visit in Paris? Yeah, it was good.
Direct pour vous demain.
It just got loud in the Adidas Arena. Noah, come and join us, and Paluh as well. We'll have a brief moment together in front of the crowd and our audience watching at home before you get into what I know is a crucial and important matchup for you both, the best of 3 that will determine whether or not your journey lives on.
Is the Falcons roster the same who played for BDS? Yes.
From yourself, Noah?
Yeah.
I don't really care about them. Just keep being an amazing crowd and we're gonna do good today.
Ça m'est égal ce qu'ils font, Fluxo. Pour moi, c'est le plus important.
What's your protein intake every day? Oh, I don't count, but I just try and eat plenty if I can. Who do you think is gonna win?
He's fired up. He loves the stage.
Let's go Secret, bro. I'm rooting for Secret.
Anything you want to say to him?
Just have fun. Like, it's gonna be a great match. People will cheer against us, but that's fine. It's part of the game. Let's play our best.
It's a tough one.
Les chants ici, the whole thing, the crowd. Ça leur est égal. En fait, pour eux, c'est juste le fait qu'il y a des cris ici. Paluh, il est prêt pour gagner.
It's a tough one to call. Can we get a handshake here? Go and take your seats. Both men and their teams want to keep the dream well and truly alive. Let's get
I don't read YouTube chat as much as I read the Twitch chat, but I try and read both. Is this a grand final? No.
Well, thank you very much, guys.
This is lower bracket semi-final.
This is a big one. It's a very exciting
Yeah, we got that boy
one.
Jason Doty on the desk.
Sheesh. We've got someone in the middle.
There is,
guy?
we've added somebody, as we always like to.
We got a special guest. We got Bolo.
What's up, guys? But honestly, believe it or not, if you win an SI, you can kind of convince absolutely anybody to do anything. So here I am with the absolute GOATs, and I'm ready for a absolute banger of a match with Fluxo, W7M, and Secret.
It's going to be an incredible one. We've seen these guys play throughout the tournament. I think Secret...
Is he casting? Nah. I don't think he will be casting.
Coming to an SI, is it their
Maybe.
time to win something
I don't
big?
know.
We'll find out. Tim, what about Fluxo?
Well, you know, there's a lot of excitement around this one, Des. It's a game where opportunity and dreams collide.
Is he casting? Really?
The opportunity to continue his quest.
When are we getting back? Red Groove? He's moved on, chat. He's moved on.
For Mowgli, 2 more wins to make real.
Oh, Nighthaven, bet.
Of a grand final.
Do you have any Aussie friends? Yes, sir, Toaster.
This one doesn't come.
Don't you have to be trained so you can be casting? Nah, not really. I mean, if you're a caster, like your job is casting, yes. But like if you're just like Bolo, like you just chime in here and there, nah, it's fine. It's fine. They just want Bolo to give us inputs on certain things. That's pretty much what he's going to be doing.
Final well wishes, because come the end of this series, Tim, one of them, unfortunately, has to go home. You've been here on a big stage before, and we were asking you before we came live, is it more nervous being stood here or being stood up there? And you said, well, there's a first time for everything.
Yep. I think genuinely, I mean, I'm a little nervous right now. I'm not going to lie, because we got parents of these players watching and waiting for their children to make their dreams come true, and they just have some old guy who won a tournament talking about their hopes and dreams, right? So I think the first time on a caster station, I'm nervous. The first time I ever played, nervous. But the thing is with these guys, they have all been here before. All these guys, seasoned players, won events, been in grand finals, absolute legends and veterans.
Had an alarm set to just watch your R6 invitation stream. Hey, Toaster, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that. Boy, if you could create your own pro team, who would be in it? Good question. I don't really have an answer for that, to be honest.
Especially when you're in Paris,
What the earbuds, better or worse? I think earbuds are low key. They're kind of better. I think now after I've been using it for a month, I think they're kind of better.
They want this. And it's honestly quite an honor to be able to relive and say, I know what they're fighting for. I know.
What's your favorite gun skin?
You can see it from outside.
I think Diamond is one of my favorites.
And I wish them the best.
Aw, that's very heartfelt.
Another interesting.
That was very nice.
How's your roast yesterday? It was amazing. Thank you, Sensis. It was amazing.
Another interesting angle here, of course.
It was good. I was in a bit of a food coma because I swallowed it so fucking fast, bro. Like, dude, I ate that shit in like less than 5 minutes.
Can you even imagine having done something like that back at home?
Oh, that would have been absolutely amazing. I mean, I had
predictions. Yeah, we gotta run some predictions in a second. Hold on.
One time, USN 2019 didn't do so hot.
Is Greensky in the chat? That boy Goonsky?
Right? And I think home soil, especially for Mowgli, would be like that's the top feeling. Yeah. Top feeling.
Did your dad come over after and was like,
Green isn't here? Okay, I'll run it.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Did it hit you with that one?
No, because he doesn't even know what's going on.
He's like, you shot people, cool.
He's like, round one. He's like, all right, they got one. It's like, oh, wrong team. Wrong team, buddy. Wrong team.
Well, let's talk more about this map as well. Of course, we're going into Labs. You've seen the Vito and heard the dev speak about it as well, that it's a really fascinating one. Fortress, I would love to see
chat.
as that map that both teams have played.
Everyone,
we haven't seen enough of it yet. I don't think I really
put your predictions in the chat right now. Who is going to win map 1 between W7M and Secret on Nighthaven Labs? Everyone, put your points in right the fuck now. Everyone in the chat, let's get active, yo. Let's get active, yo. Oh my god, I see so many people voting on Secret. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, 80 to 20 split runner. Keep it going, chat. Keep it going. Everyone, put your predictions in right now. Put your predictions in right now. Everyone, keep going. Keep going. Everyone, put your points in. Farrar, thank you for the tier 1. Do I get the chance just by subbing? Yes. Subbing and linking your Twitch account. Fluxo is taking that shit. Oh, word? Oh, word?
I'm with Des here. I really hope for
if I sub, do I get the charm? Yes, you need to sub on Twitch.
I've never really even played it, so this is my chance to like really understand what's exactly going on Fortress.
All right, man. Everyone, keep putting your predictions in. Let's try and reach at least 500k points for map 1 here. Nighthaven Labs, Secret versus Fluxo. I know who I'm voting for, but I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to troll you guys' points.
The observer that everybody sees, and then of course they have a top-down view. It's like your
why do people wear earbuds and headphones? What's the point for both? The earbuds are your sound and your team speak. Your headphones are white noise, so you don't hear the crowd, and the microphone on the headset. And Timo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Who chose the map? Fluxo picked this map, guys. Fluxo picked this map. Fluxo was the one who picked this map.
Now with the admins, we'll keep you updated as we hear more about that. But this is my favorite time of broadcast because this is where you have to fill time, and this is normally where I talk absolute tripe and nonsense. Yeah. So what do you want to talk about, Bo?
Oh, I don't know. I thought we were gonna, you know, start like hugging, maybe a little smooth.
Headset and earbuds are the meta if you have kids, lol.
Out there and spending that wonderful day
true.
watching the Six Invitational. Hopefully you get all cozied up, bottle of wine with your loved one, and ready for
bottle of wine, Bolo, at
hopes and dreams
at 1 p.m.
I'm not sure I'd
Sheesh.
get away with watching Siege on Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
My wife, I'll be honest.
I think I could convince it. You know, it's my bread and butter, right? It's like, listen, I'll give you this here, you know.
When are they turning on the drops, though? When are they turning on the drops? They should come on here any second. Where the drops at, though? Where the drops at, though? I think the drops are already on, chat. Yeah, I think the drops are already on. Oh, they're on? Oh, bet. Usually I have to like press to co-stream, but it doesn't give me the option to co-stream with R6 right now. Oh, maybe you don't have to.
I absolutely love the city. I think it's a brilliant place, and you know, being back here for the biggest tournament of all, of course. We had that Paris Major years and years ago, but being able to see the Six Invitational back at the home of Ubisoft in such a beautiful city, it's been a phenomenal thing. I think, you know, the staging that we've got, the Toile de Jouy hanging off, the sledgehammer, just everything about it is just chef's kiss.
I want to be the guy flying the drone around.
Yeah.
During rehearsal, we saw it just whizzing around the arena. Yeah. Real cool. Obviously a beautiful stage as well. Like, I promise you wouldn't talk about the flowers, but
how long are you contracted to SR?
Lovely stage setup we've got. I love the glass doors, my
I don't think that's like public info.
Well, it's quite interesting because I was talking to you earlier, but wasn't I? Said because I took a photograph earlier when it was quiet from behind the doors as like a POV what it's like to walk out at the Six Invitational.
Is the winner of this playing FaZe? No, the winner of this is gonna play Falcons, and the winner of that game after is gonna play FaZe in the final.
All I had was just behind the big screens, and there's just some.
Can you do one winning against June? We might have to spark on one day, low key.
Now we have stained glass doors. We have doormen in Paris. I mean, honestly, it makes sense. It makes sense.
It really ain't that different because we've now got Danish people who say to us, "Okay, go."
That's true. That's true.
Producer Tommy and the team behind the scenes, of course, doing a wonderful job here. We'll get ourselves into it very shortly. As said, we're just waiting for a couple of lobby issues to be resolved, and then we can dive straight into this game. Of course, not forgetting that whoever wins this game has also then got to play later on as well. They'll get a little break in the middle to, I won't quite say rest and recover, but they've got to be ready, Tim.
Yeah, for sure.
Is the grand finals today? No, tomorrow.
So you get up in the morning, and often you're going to play one game. You're focused on that one game. Like, what particularly I'm thinking about the prep.
So like I actually want to know, is contract length not meant to be said because, you know, like in football wages hidden or whatever, but contract length is known?
You've got a limited time to find out.
Contracts are usually not public in Siege or in esports, I would say, but every organization knows like the contract length and whatnot, but I don't think it's public info.
Prepare for the best case scenario. We're gonna win this loser semi.
All I'm gonna say is a regular contract,
the next day,
a normal contract is usually 2 years.
Every map, every variable.
But you can also have like a 1 year contract.
And prepared for their match,
so
individually,
yeah.
recovered, and of course leading into the next series is just a breakdown from the coach.
So they kind of try
How
to
can I get better? What do you think, Sav? I want your brain to work it. I know you know the answer. I know you know the answer.
You get dumped again. Here's all the counter prep. Here's how they play drones. Here's how they play that map. Here's what you've got to do to respond to it. How do
the custom sensitivity multiplier settings work at LAN? Is it preset for every player? Now you gotta set up your account and everything, or your game.
by not playing and waiting for your
Yeah, Henry, I checked the match replay when it happened. I was in disbelief, bro. Disbelief. Yo, D-Lo with a 3 months. Appreciate that.
100% guarantee that you would win the loser match and then go into the second match.
If you aren't playing R6 and watching, you ain't gonna get better. That boy said it. That boy Riddock said it. Can someone in the age of 29 go pro in this game? Yeah.
It's kind of like map 4.
Yeah, it's like another wave. It's like another wave. Yeah.
It might be a little bit too late to start playing at that age, but I would like you to prove me wrong.
Absolute socks off at these events as well, because like you say, there's so many games they can come into every single day, but same for you guys.
Yeah, there'll be times at events. You see your coach, you say good night, you come back in the morning, same spot. Good morning.
Will you be my Valentine?
We are pretty much
Hell yeah, I got you,
guys.
twin.
Thank you for your patience. Labs awaits in the first game of this series. 9 for 1, can't wait to see how it's gonna go. Let's lock in. Here's Labs.
Bo on the casting, yes sir. What's the best aspect ratio? It's just personal preference.
On the attack, Secret on the defense of Labs. It is Fluxo's map pick. And we're confident we can see a fortress here, Tim.
Interestingly, you know, we've got to look at the last time these two teams played on this map.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Just a few days ago.
I mean, this is a hard choice, bro. This is such a hard choice, bro.
A little bit of form, a little bit of history.
It's hard to say, bro.
Again, from a player perspective,
How long until the predictions are over? 2 minutes 30.
Honestly, it's a little bit intimidating, but at the end of the day, whenever you have a rematch with an opponent that beats you,
all right, I'm gonna end the submissions right here. There we go.
The driver's seat, because they lost, which means a lesson.
All right, let me see what the predictions look like right now. So we have,
so you know what
wow,
went wrong,
80% to 20%. So if Fluxo wins this map on their map pick, the Fluxo voters are gonna get a 5x payout. Holy shit.
Are we gonna just leave it at that? Are we gonna go on to the next one? Are we gonna think about what we did, how we won, and how to switch it up?
And touch on these operator bans real quick as well. Somewhat similar to what we saw the other day. Fluxo during their game took away Kaid and Bandit to kick things off. Mira was their third ban. That's now here in round 1. So you might see the Bandit getting brought out in this first half by Secret. On the other side, the Grim band away, one of our best and most picked attackers at the tournament. Ying is a new one.
What's good, Justy Beast? What's up, bro?
Fluxo, admittedly, but it was enough for Secret to be scared of it. Enough that they've chosen to take it away.
Who are you wanting to win? Probably Secret.
We are starting things up here on the top floor. Let's see how Secret do in round 1.
We're seeing the clash brought along there, but again, we've seen a lot of clash use here at the tournament. How much of a frustration is that for the attackers?
Oh, it is a huge, huge frustration, because at the end of the day, if you want to go Raptor side, if you want to go anywhere like Aqua, it is just this non-stop force. And a lot of people, the Ying is banned here, so they're thinking that maybe there's going to be a shield, and they're already preemptively taking the clash to prevent an Aqua.
That was thumbs up because we thought you did really good.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what did I do? What did I mess up?
So you guys weren't seeing me until at the same time went thumbs up, like, yeah, that was great, really good. And he was like, what?
Right, I stopped. Thank goodness I brought my good underwear on, you know, just in case.
Lucky underwear for Valentine's Day and a semi-final. Who can complain about that? Well, to get things off, then, we've of course got the beautiful top down here, so we can see everything going on off towards our left-hand side. Tim, we've seen frustrations throughout this event where teams have made things very, very one-dimensional, only taking over IT and looking for catwalk.
How can I get out if I'm plat? If I to get out of plat, I would say 5-stack and play very good operators is the key.
Yeah, we're seeing Fluxo W7M just try to create those multiple pain points, as we call them, as we talk about often. We can see in front of us there the Maverick just doing a little bit of work on IT wall. Paluh is straight out onto that.
Ever thought about joining a European team? I used to play for a European team, and then I joined the NA.
Another big factor in Fluxo W7M's game, of course, has been that clutch ability, Des. You know, we look at Team Secret, they've been super organized, they're the top on KD, entry kills, whereas Fluxo W7M, they're right up there with the multi-kills. Big start from Savage, though, talking about those entries, manages to hit dots. It's an oldie but a goodie that Nitro finds him.
You rooting for Noah? Yes, sir.
I saw the repel come down, I thought, oh no, surely not. That could have been disastrous.
Yeah, Dots is going to be eating himself up because that wall is still banded. That Nitro, if it touches, it's gone. Dots made the hole that ended up in his demise.
Wonderful stuff and a great start to it. Indeed, they can still get the ball open up. They just take a little bit more time. Secret here, really trying to run that clock
Jump
down.
up with your kitty, so looking good, yeah.
Struggle in the dying seconds.
You've got Lobin now starting to pressure on Catwalk. This is going to be
Oh,
good for
appreciate that.
W7M because
Appreciate
it's gonna
that,
take
Owen.
a
Appreciate
little bit of
that. Whose map is this?
because
This is
Secret
Fluxo's
has
map.
to start fronting this up, and there you go. It opens up a little bit of space. Volps manages to pick up Adrian. That's the clash gone as well. That's a real big pickup for Fluxo W7M. Volps manages to take a quick peek and get another. Can he find a third? No, he can't.
Volps is going crazy, bro.
Even with the flash coming on through, he finds his man, and that takes away a lot of that IT pressure. They've now regained that ground. And
Holy shit, Fluxo, bro. Damn.
For the last round one to Fluxo.
Yeah, we're out.
Huge round of Volps right there. Honestly, I was scared with this clash because it seemed like everything was kind of falling apart. Dots, opening kill on that breach, losing the map. They had to re-evaluate.
No, I called these threes, bro, and then R6 short W support. Hey, W mans, bro. What a fucking beast, bro.
That clash would have been a huge
Noah's the fucking goat, bro.
Volps just said,
He's got, bro, Noah's having a fucking tournament of his life right now, bro. He's going crazy. He's going crazy.
Opening up more pressure into the pillar. Huge round out of him.
I think Fluxo W7M again showing us that it's that ability, like I said at the beginning of the round, they are, when you look at the numbers to this tournament, Fluxo W7M are biggest when we're looking at multi-kills and clutches.
Holy shit, Paluh.
That they've lost that entry kill. It doesn't matter.
Yo, Niels, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Exclamation mark sense in the chat. Yeah.
Through this tournament to turn those rounds upside down, particularly Paluh. I know it was Volps in this case, but Paluh's numbers for those clutches are top of the table.
Did you ever try to fast for Ramadan? No. Never tried.
It must be difficult to play against.
I'm not Muslim, chat.
Surely you sat there thinking, right, yeah, with 5v4, with maybe even 5v3, but in the back of your mind you're thinking,
I'm Christian, chat. I'm Christian.
Yes, for sure. I mean, that's one of the to kind of tap into the Brazilian mindset. It's like everybody's a gunner.
Attack is easy on his map, right?
Of course. I mean, I'm gonna play on the Volps harp again here right now. He is such a smart player, but he will still make those
think
plays.
it depends on the bans for sure. I think it depends on the ban.
Just open up the round completely, and it's amazing to see.
Let's see how this round plays out then. Looks off to a flying start. Secret admittedly.
Have you lived anywhere other than Liverpool in the UK? Nah, Liverpool is like the main place I've lived in the UK.
The other teams can do exactly the same to them, so there's going to be a bit of composure.
Yeah, I know, right? The one and only. That's what I'm saying. What's good there, Asian? What's up, bro? Lama, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. When are you going back on a bulk? I don't know if I'm going to go on a hard bulk, but I'm just going to try and eat a lot more. So I guess a bit of a bulk, but
especially on a
I don't know, we'll
side
see.
like this, you're gonna have those players
Gonna
up
have to start
on
training
top
hard and shit.
Get in there and bully them away. Create that space.
Straight in as well. Dots down pretty low.
Oh, Mowgli going crazy.
Nasty shot towards Oded. Comes across for the second. Almost finds the
A little bit of an overheat.
Gets him first. Down to a 3v3.
A little bit of overheat, but it's fine.
And it's Secret coming out on top. The C4 minning. He doesn't find Loban as he retreats back or backward. But both Volps and Loban are low. This is looking bad, Tim.
Yeah, it's not ideal for Fluxo W7M at the minute. They've got Volps just kind of.
Are the new Twitch drops tomorrow? I think there should be new drops every single day, right?
Look underneath, see if he can find anything, get anything going. He does manage to down Noah. That brings us back to a 2v2.
Not looking too bad. Diffuser still to be recovered up on Cargos, we've just seen. Noah will get finished off here. Dancing around the pillar is very, very best as we come towards that latter half of the round.
Does Volps know he's there?
Still 75 seconds to go.
Yeah, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared for Volps here. He is in a 1v2 inside. I think Loban is just kind of waiting for anything to happen here.
It's really on Volts to make it happen here. Flash comes forward to at least try and push the man away and does so successfully. They know that diffuser's up in cargo. They know they've got to fight for it. And really, maybe it's on Loban here. He's still working his way up, as you say, on that first floor. He's not going to be able to assist his teammate here, trying to get a bit too much done. Does get the diffuser and has a minute to clutch, Tim.
Yeah, I think the loss of that diffuser in no man's land there at the top of cargo has really cost Fluxo W7M here, because like you said, but Volps was in sight for so long on his own in that 1v2, and as soon as Secret recognised that, they just doubled up on him and got the kill. So now they're in a position that they can just hold their angles there.
So smart as well from Doom and Savage, so they realise as that frag comes through, they won't.
What do I think of the Netherlands? I like the Netherlands. I like it. What's good, Flex Agents? What's up, brother? What is Fluxo? Did W7M get bought out? No, they did a. It was a an org collaboration.
Their intention that whole entire round was.
Do you play anything besides R6? Nah.
Isolate the first floor.
No, not really. Siege is like my shit. My shit.
No matter what, get killed. We don't care about utility. Clear the map. Fight the bodies. But the thing that sucks is that Volps continued that plan. He kept going through. hit the site, but he doesn't have case.
He's like, where are you guys?
It's like,
where is everybody?
Lobin, I need help. There's 2 guys on me. What are you doing, man?
Someone wrote that down wrong on the strat sheet. It was meant to be get kills, like you say, but
do you think Fluxo are the best form of all remaining teams?
So early as well. It's a shame.
They're in good shape. I think every team here is in good shape. Like, otherwise they wouldn't be here, so it's hard to say.
In front of their very eyes. But Tim, my favorite thing about it.
Appreciate you, Owen. Appreciate you, brother.
Nice warm start for both.
Yeah, we know that this is going
to
be
a close
matchup. Have you tried
PUBG? I tried PUBG when it first came up. I haven't played since then. What do you think of Falcons? I think they're good.
What does the script say?
Paluh, Mowgli, June, Spoit, and Bolo thoughts in the stack. It wouldn't work out.
I actually see it right there, and I mean,
this is it. You know,
it would not work out. No one is IGLing, no one is playing hard support. There's no shield player.
It's totally fine.
Yeah, maybe we need a drone operator over here to do a flyby.
Right, that's how things were back in round 1 with Adrian across on towards that clash. Slow start.
Yeah, that has the mice, that has, bro.
Top rated for his team overall. Him and Mowgli absolutely lights out. And admittedly playing on a clash, you're not expected to walk away with.
Why are you at home?
But of course,
I didn't want to co-stream at the event because they didn't give me a co-streaming PC, so I'd rather like do it from home. You know what I'm saying? And we can also play after the stream as well. I'm gonna do 1v1s after the stream today.
The question is, how do Fluxo W7M shake that up here? Is it, do you think, Bo, going into the roamers, given that it's that mid-floor side?
It's really hard to say. I think they're going to try to isolate something up top here because they're.
I'm currently studying in Uppsala. What is your hometown? I live in Sundsvall, or that's where I'm from, like north of Sweden.
It's a storage. It's a bit more layered. They can fight the top if they see the attackers giving them a little bit of space, giving them an opportunity to get some.
Did you guys lose to? SSG.
They can just fight and scramble on the top, or peel it back and just play it layer by layer by layer.
Oh, the timing on the C4, it could have been beautiful, but doesn't quite find his man. Not like we saw back in round 1, Bo.
Just going to be continuing to try and hold on to this top floor secret, giving up absolutely no ground at the minute. It's impressive from them. It's organized. It is, you know, really great teamwork to be covering each other's positions. They're creating a lot of difficulty for Fluxo W7M to actually move in and get any real progress or ground here on this top floor clearance.
Yo, Wayne with a tier 1, appreciate that. SL could be Falcons, there was 1 T1 communication. We just got unlucky on the last round. We misplayed the last round a little bit, that was it.
Fighting bodies with bodies, and hopefully the trades work out in their favor. But as you can see from Secret, they're standing their ground. They are fighting. The clash is here. They're comfortable with the Aqua hit, but now they're peeling. Now they're peeling. They realize, guys, minute left, 5v5. They're not doing anything. We can give them space. Maybe they don't have vert. We can peel back and play the time, play the utility, and work the execute.
I love how they used Adrian as well. Just sat at the top of Aqua, just feeding information the whole time. So we've seen no one's coming from below. We've got no one pushing in towards Aqua itself. There's very little they can do, and admittedly, he's danced around grenades, and as you're seeing here, flashes all sorts. He's played it brilliantly so far. Might not have got a kill, but it's the time that is being wasted.
Wait, he didn't hear the Nomad?
On through, and it's a cast of curse there, Tim. I'll set him up to fall.
It is, Des, but we're 2.5 minutes into the round that's been burnt there, with Fluxo W7M trying to solve this problem. They've now got a lot of work to do. Just like Bo said, they've peeled back that defense now to the core, now back to side. It's 3 versus 4, but there's only 15 seconds left on the clock. And Secret, they can just keep doing this. They can play this game of attrition now. Kill for kill for kill, keeping the trades. The teamwork is there. Volps, he's so low health. 1 bullet does this. He knows no one's position, but no one knows his, and finds his man. 2v1. The time is down. There's no way Dots gets away with it, and Secret lock it out.
Wow. Savage is locked right now, bro.
Is the name of the game, like you just
Yo,
said.
thank you for the tier 1, appreciate that.
Utility by utility, walls open, burn some nomads.
I had a 5-stack and they all quit the game, like, bro, really?
At the very end, minute left. They're like,
why
okay,
they quit?
Guys, we've won the roam. We've won the first half of this round, okay? Let's leave Adrian.
Oh, is this your role, staying and learning your current one? We'll see, Ancient.
Favor, but burn a little bit more of that time.
I'm not sure yet. We're on a break right now, so.
Teammates say, all right, guys, they're giving up top. And then it's like, oh, there's a clash. What am I going to do? Granted, Nomad was the perfect operator to be in that position.
Why is Alicia not streaming?
Out, and then it was just a bottleneck because
is she
they
not
kept
streaming?
going and going and going. They didn't say, okay, guys, we have top floor. Let's reevaluate. Maybe let's go storage. Maybe let's work workshop. They just kept going and going. It's like shark in bloody water.
Nah, she don't seem to be live right now.
And wonderful from Savage there as well. Just the C4 came out of his hand, still to find his man. And there's that C4 that you saw place a second ago. Huge from him and Noah. Also retaking Aqua. After they lost the clash, for him to get back in that spot and make it a thorn in the side of Fluxo was absolutely wonderful. 2-1 to Secret then. I think we'll have a quick rehost coming on through. We have had a chance, of course, to see our operator bands coming out. Bandit going to be the band that I said. we might see coming out here. It's a small swap around of the Mirror and the Bandit.
Oh my
on
god,
the
I almost
other
spilled my
side, the
coffee.
Ace, which was also banned away in this exact situation the other day.
Do you think that Bandit Bambo is like a direct response to that first round struggle that they had with the IT wall? They lost the player on the Nitro, they didn't clear the batteries.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very
If
traditional
Siege actually
kinda
does a
lineup
number on
on
console
bans.
cheaters, I might start playing again. Oh.
The Mirror, the Bandit.
I mean,
Now,
there's
the
not that many
question is
cheaters on
in range
console. It's
order,
mainly
because
like
there's a lot of
Sims,
talk
right?
about the Mirror and the long-range breachers. And if you have the Mirror up and you don't have the long-range breachers, nightmare for attackers.
Everyone is fragging out now. Every time I see a pro league in ranked, they just rush and kill everyone. Wait, what you mean?
IT, you have to open up connector, and then depending, rafters or the
In
connector
ranked and pro league is two different
and it
things.
just makes the job easier. And as we saw that very first round,
In ranked, you can just run around like with 2
time
IQ
before
and just
anything
kill
can happen
everyone.
on that IT
But
wall.
in
And
pro
then
league, you need to like think a little
lose
bit
the
more and
map.
take your gunfights
And then
smarter.
you have to bring nades, and then you're ace. So it's like it takes a 2-man job to a 4-man job, and now it just expedites everything else. And I think it's perfect ban for Fluxo here.
Are you a Swede who hates Norway? No.
Do you want to kind of touch on how this has started, by the way? Savage 7-1 after just 3 rounds.
Oh, it's a
Normally,
rehost.
we've seen these as one of the best
No.
attacking teams in the world. We said coming into the tournament, Team Secret, best attacking team in the world, bar none. They were unbelievable. And Savage, we always think of as a shield.
Let me see if I can find those chairs. Black light chairs. Let me see this chair. Blacklight Athena Pro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Which one is nicer though? This chair? The blue one? Or this one? The 10-year anniversary. I think the blue one, right, Chad? The blue one looks nicer. This one, I think this one looks nicer. I like the hammer in the back. The hammer looks kind of tough. The blue one is hard. Yeah, that one's tough. Ooh, I gotta ask Ubisoft to send me one of these type shit. Dude, these are sick.
So capable at doing absolutely anything in a round to make a hero play happen, but you're a European team. You've got a little bit of that pizzazz on like the strategy. You got
The gold looks tacky, blue goes hard. Yeah, I agree.
Your attacks and your defense, more cheese, which I think is what I was going to say, is that I think Fluxo needs to have something else kind of happen with their attacks. It's very defaulty to me right now. They open, they see what they can work. It's a wave attack, all 5 people at once, which granted works against some teams. But I think
Any idea what this kid I Love Sim is? I think he got banned from Twitch or something.
When I talk about, you know, Fluxo are topping clutches, multi-kills, because they're finding themselves in those situations where an organized team like Secret.
Bro, the weather is so good today in the UK, bro. God bless. God bless.
Okay, back underway. Let's see how things continue from here. Fair to say.
Yo, Dick Lee with a 17. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Thank you. Much love, brother. Hope we're doing good.
That good start in round 1, but we've got to build on more and more off the back of that.
Do you think the Blacklight Athena Pro is worth to buy instead of the Secret Lab? I think the Athena Pro and the Secret Lab is very similar. The Athena is the one I like from Blacklight. I don't like the one with like the forced lumbar support. I'm gonna show you guys after this round what I mean.
This time it's going to be the Thermite, 3 exothermics now, of course.
The weather's good in the UK, bro. It's 5 degrees. Yeah, but it being cold is not a bad thing. It being rainy and like super windy, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, I think a lot more emphasis on utility. That is.
This is so good because the IT wall right now is jammed. They couldn't get it open. They wanted to make use of the Deimos to get underneath and shoot it away. Have now dealt with it with the micro EMPs, but I think realized there the power play coming out from Secret to get rid of that Deimos. Wonderful.
Yeah, I think that's a huge pick because with this
it's
lineup,
sunny in London. Yeah, it's sunny where I'm at as well.
This.
It's nice.
But I think they're going to go
it's super nice.
With the Deimos to track below for that close generator position and the cap to force out any other spots. And now that variable
it's
is
currently
gone.
32 degrees in Australia and it's 12:30 a.m. Holy fuck.
Fluxo W7M at the minute is Lobin. He's just been lurking out by the top of Aqua, and he's just stepped in and got himself a kill. He's on the nomad, so he's pretty self-sufficient. He can cover his own flanks, and he can just push in and just be a thorn in the side from that opposite side of sight.
It's now that phantom pressure that he provides, right? They've lost their main cover, and you've just seen the air jab go off as well. They've got to be careful of him. Paluh stepping his way forward. Oh! Mogi the snake on his belly finds one more.
So Lobin has relocated now to Catwalk, but it's still taking 2 Secret players over towards Aqua. But I tell you what, it's not mattering to Secret because they're putting that utility to outstanding use. Mowgli, Savage, and Nitro kill a piece. Dots manages to pick up a late trade, but the damage is done, and surely it's a matter of time now for Secret
Apparently
to
in
see
Manchester?
themselves in
No,
a
I'm not in
3-1
Manchester.
advantage.
Here he goes, pushing on through with the bulletproof cam, of course, giving him away. You've got to deal with the utility coming out from everybody else.
What can you do?
Wonderful round.
What can you do? Oh my goodness. You don't have a bailiff there, buddy.
Horrible.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, I think out of that.
Will you ever organize
round,
tournaments in your
Fluxo
Discord?
had a little bit more
Probably
kinda
not anytime
uniqueness to that
soon,
attack.
no.
They had the Deimos, they had the cap, a little.
Alright, you guys don't understand what he's saying anyway. Let me show you this. Hold on. Alright, so they don't have that chair here. Oh, there's a Valentine's Day sale as well if you guys are trying to cop some chairs. Let me see here. So did Blacklight stop making those chairs with the bumps? I think they did. Oh no, these ones. You guys see on this? You guys see on this chair? You guys see the lumbar support here, like the little pad or whatever? I'm not a big fan because that like forces me to sit a certain way and I can't adjust it. You know what I'm saying? And I want my back to be flat. You know what I'm saying? But with the new ones that they make, like let's take like this one for example. You guys see on this chair, it's like it's just flat. You know, like similar to the Secret Lab chair. I think this is way nicer. It's good for your back. Yeah, I'm sure it's good for your back, but that's why you have these knobs on the side, like you see here. You can like squeeze it on the side. Like you have these things, you adjust it, and you can adjust the lumbar yourself. Look, now this shit's getting pressed out in my lower back. Like, just have it like this, so I can adjust it myself. I know it's good for you, but I just want
win rate, the round
I prefer the
after
straight
timeout.
back
We're
ones.
Expecting a big impact coming in here. On the flip side of that, if Secret can respond to that and win this round, that's got to be a hammer blow to W7M.
For sure, for sure.
We'll see if they can evolve. This time around, we have got that vert on side. Looking in towards the ram of Dodez, and no shields come charging on through and barrel across that first floor. Like
Do you see any year 11 leaks at the event?
A change in the game plan here, Bo.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, honestly, again, it's like, okay, so we got a little bit more vert. We have the Deimos, so we got perfect pick. Now they're aware of a Capcan. Honestly, it's so hard to get prep drones on lab sometimes, so maybe that death saves his teammate, even though they get the opening pick. That Capcan's
Why do you think
presence
Soltom said his siege is unplayable towards the
Now they see
devs?
the Legion,
Because
they're
it
like,
is.
okay, guys, these guys are running heavy traps. Be careful. Let's clear
Too many
the map.
cheaters.
We have the Dope. We have the Deimos.
Too many bugs.
Any stragglers left alive up top, we will find them. Once we find them, we have the Ram, and now they can end either side. They can go.
That was at the
Animus
Munich major
side,
though, not
Pillar,
at
they can go
SI.
Assembly Exo. Really, this round is Fluxo's to determine right now.
Especially with the amount of advantages that they've found so far, absolutely. Yeah, you are right as well. It's again Secret leaning in towards slowing things down with the 4 trap operators they've got on side. Dodez getting rid of Mowgli. This is the problem, I think, here, getting maybe a little bit too aggy here. Secret, it's worked well for them so far, but Fluxo found the answer.
Yeah, they're starting to largely be forced back as well now, Secret. That top floor presence is gone. If we look across, everybody is now back towards that mid floor, and they're going to try to hold on from there.
Any fairly cheap master recommendations I'm starting on MK next season? You can get some like the old G Pro for quite cheap, I'd say.
Real problematic for Secret real quick.
Super low, but look at this. It is just suffocating Fluxo, finding anyone that is not in the bowels of this site and tearing them apart. The 9-1 Savage, all that stands between those 5 players. And Tim, you spoke about that 69% stat. I think it's just about to get a lot better.
I think it's definitely about to go up right now. Savage fighting back. He's had a big game so far, 9-1, but can do nothing about that. We said 69% win rate after a timeout. I wonder what the percentage is for flawless rounds after a timeout.
Yeah. Don't get Rudy too cooked. He'll keep on going for days to find those numbers.
Yeah, I mean it just sucks. It sucks for Secret on that, because when you lose the first pick on a defensive roam and they are clearing you, it's the first domino to fall. Labs, it's a layered roam. You have your basement boys, you have your first floor, you have your second floor, and it's all just like peel and take, peel and take. And when you lose that first one, then he gets all uncontested bird, and it just starts falling because you would need to play that power position. You want to play storage. If you're playing a roam, there's a storage player, and he wants to play there to die. He wants to kind of see what he can get.
Do you ever whiff a mag in Pro League?
For the attackers, just to make it a little bit slower. But when you have the when you have the Deimos, you have
not a full mag, no.
There's nothing you can do as a defender.
What I love as well about that round was that we had Secret playing the trap comp, as we said. They were trying to spring trap, surprise the other side. It feels like the first
Are you staying in SR? Yeah.
From Fluxo were all them springing their own traps, right? Look at, for example, the round breaking open IT and getting the freebie on there that they didn't expect. And then look at the being caught off guard throughout. So it's very much a spin of the narrative for the round, which is wondered from Fluxo. And I think you saw that come out of Norris as well. His reaction to me was,
how do I link my Twitch account to my Siege account? If you scroll underneath the stream, it shows how to do it.
In all honesty, it's one of those rounds that I talk about where if Fluxo W7M come away with
what kind of headset do you have? I want to upgrade for my Stealth 700. I have the HyperX Cloud too.
Away from Secret because they have been in the
do you think we'll win? And did SR pass? No, SR did not pass. Palm me with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that, kid. I'll try.
Attacking onto that third choice site. It's going to be storage again. And Fluxo W7M is more of what we saw in the last round.
Yeah, I think kind of what you were saying is just the importance of a coach is just like it can
is
really
Spoit on for free? No.
At the end of the day,
if you have Twitch Prime, it's for free. Yeah.
Can win you championships, and it's
when are you going on holiday? After the event.
So many amazing coaches that have the stats to back up their performance.
Well, last time around it was a big 3K from Savage on this site to keep them going, but I'd say it's pretty comfortable.
Are you in Paris still? No.
So if you look at history, you probably say Secret quite looking likely for a 4-2 here. But as we've seen after that TAC timeout, Fluxo can change things.
What's the next big tournament after SI? It's going to be the major after stage 1. So, but that has not been announced yet where it's going to be.
It's a really nice team performance from W7M at the minute as well. If you look across this door, there's on
Luxury, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, bro.
Everybody's chipping in, whereas Secret have got a couple that are just a little bit quiet coming into this one so far. And if they can get that extra little bit of juice squeezed out of them, then it again,
what's the best part of playing in Paris? I think Paris is cool. I like the bakery they had, like the pastries.
Things can change dramatically.
I enjoyed the architect. I mean, SI was like amazing as well. Probably the best PCs we've ever had, which was nice.
Honestly,
it was good.
Be a fast one, so you better get ready.
Astro with the prom, appreciate that.
On forklift window, they looked at top and they said, "We're not doing this, guys." We looked at Raptors, not doing this. So I think their best avenue approach is Volps in from the basement, coming up barrels, huge power position. Control has no idea he's even there. June taking the shots from the back.
Oh my god.
Mowgli trying to assist, but both the damage game is being won, but it's traded out immediately by a beautiful Nitro, but there's so much control. Dots has this guy cornered. Monty ADS, a little scary, but Mowgli in a corner. The Frenchman backed up. What will he do? He's getting tracked. He still barrels, though. This is still such a dicey play for the attackers because there's still back pressure from Aqua. Monty's pressuring.
That was good. That was very good.
Like that?
And it's still the pressure. Oh, I love it. I was fall asleep to that. That was incredible. But here we go. 2 kills.
Wow.
Only getting rid of Dots. That was the pressure building up. The shield was the big one for them. Lobin in on the backside.
Wow.
Gets rid of
Holy shit.
Converts onto a second onto the Frenchman. We're into a 2v2.
Yeah, this crowd here in Paris needs absolutely no invitation to cheer every single Secret kill and every single one that Mowgli finds as well.
Savage going crazy right now.
To shout about Savage continues his great game, takes down Paluh 2.
They have a cam on him.
Now Secret, 15 seconds left to go.
They
can use
no?
that third man, the clock. Wow. They can just let it tick down.
Bro, Savage is 12-2, bro. Holy fuck. Yo, R6 flips with a prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
I was mentioning, like, they opened up IT. They were droning out Rafters. They have the Deimos, which is a perfect Rafter counter because Azami, the easiest operator to ping on that. Deimos, he loves that. Monty, he's looking around. He started to op IT. Then he went mud. They're like, okay, guys, this is a little bit too sketchy. Let's rotate this around. Which I think is a good play.
When is the new season being announced? Tomorrow.
They wasted probably, what, a minute just working and seeing what they could work. And then Volps working basement, up barrels, which is a great pinch.
5-2 Sweden versus Slovakia. What, in hockey?
90 side or maybe even a lobby walk. I'm unsure exactly where the positions were. But at the
Are
end
you
of the
like
day,
in between
the trade
teams or are you
looked like it
supporting
was
only
going in
one?
Fluxo's
Nah, I'm in
favor.
between.
That damage out of Wolves, absolutely huge. But one Nitro,
I'm in between.
Mobley, a huge throw to help his boy Joom secure their first floor. Gigantic, and the trades just worked out in Secret's favor.
What I love is it was a repeat. We were speaking about it at the start of that round. Oh, last time we were here, Savage got a 3K. He's coming in round 6 and done exactly the same thing against him. He's got 12 kills himself now, more than the rest of his entire team combined.
Yeah, that's a massive ass mug.
We speak about
It's a big ass mug.
Spiker, me and you love watching him at the minute. You said you wanted a Spiker jersey. Did you get one?
I have not got one. I don't know if the message has got back to Spiker.
Sort you out.
This guy's fake. This guy's fake.
Oh shit, what's good Splash? How you doing, bro?
But to come back to it, Savage, he's only 22.
Yeah, in hockey, the Olympics.
Oh.
I need to pull up and watch it on my second monitor. I need to watch this on my second monitor.
Like, you've done your job, Mowgli. Godspeed. But Mowgli's like, nah, fam. I got
Can
it,
only
bro."
be seen in Sweden? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I'm turning on the VPN, bro. Choke these dudes, bro. There we go. Now I said it to Sweden. Haha. What y'all gonna do now, bitches? Get fucked. Get fucked.
That first half, but Tim is still an uphill struggle.
Yeah, now we're seeing Secret going for the Cade, Bandit, both wall denials. But as I was mentioning earlier, now we have the Mira. But Adrian on the Habana is going to be the best absolute option for this wall because IT, huge wall you need. Anything to happen without cheese needs this wall. And of course, we've seen many of Habanas. You would think they're pros, but they will mess up on this wall if they do not play it properly. You guys don't know how hard it is. It's pretty hard.
We've seen some messy ones.
Yes.
This is one.
Hey, it gets the job done. If it gets open, it gets the job done.
I will give there's always that tiny little bit of, I mean, fair enough. They got the job done. They got to kill them, then get inside. That's all you're really looking for. Though it does look like a very interesting piece out of the loop, Tim.
What up, Kieran?
Is going to manage to find one, but Noah is there with a response.
Where's the drops? The drops are on.
We've just got Savage kind of floating around on that Monty. He's a little bit undecided as to where this push is going to come. Looks like he's going to use that shield to try and take the ground on Catwalk, which is going to affect Paluh in this position. He can't continue playing.
Were you low energy today? No, I'm not low energy. I'm just chilling, bro. I don't need to be screaming 24/7.
Yep, and I think honestly, Savage is going to play the Monty a bit more efficient, a bit more vibrant.
I'm just like relaxed. I went for a morning walk, had some nice breakfast.
A little bit slower. They're going to get that Raptor control. They're going
Just chilling.
You probably use the last two Habanas on one of these walls for Raptors and then just pinch out CC. But of course, the picks are just not working in their favor. No death falls to the IT wall. It's a 1v4. You just have to see what you can get. Peek and peek and peek and peek. Smoke is the best operator for this.
Whose map is this? This is Fluxo's map, chat.
The attackers know the aggression is happening. They know trying, this is the only opportunity for Wolves to win. But he falls.
Secret is going crazy right now.
And not giving up those clutch situations. We saw this yesterday. And where it made me a little bit worried for the series coming into him is Fluxo.
Are you playing as at 27 and are you planning on switching teams and sticking with this one? So, to answer your question, the year, we don't know if we're going to qualify. We don't know if we're going to play at SI 27 yet because we're still in SI 26. Second of all, I'm not leaving SR, no.
Will it win a championship? Yeah. A great
What time is it for you? For me, it's almost 2 p.m. soon.
Not so much. You might get the Twitter followers. You might get the cool clips. You might have Ace and Dez scream your name at the top of their lungs. But at the end of the day, if you don't do it as a team, cohesively, you will go home. And this is a testament. This is a testament for Fluxo.
You live in the UK? Yeah. Are you going to play R6 today? Yeah. After the games.
Yes, of course. I mean, who would not love that? Imagine everybody at home.
Who got winning the whole thing? I think FaZe has a good shot. I'm not going to lie. FaZe has a very good shot taking it.
Screaming your name. Wait a second. You guys might need to do like a
How many hours a day do you scream for SI?
That's what I'm making money.
There you go.
You know what?
Like 8-9 hours.
It happened in the game, and it did happen once, but the funny thing that happened was I got into a game, someone was like, is that Dez? You the caster? I was like, yeah. He's like, can you say bottle of water for me? And I was like, bottle of water, and he was like, yes!
Wow.
There's actually going to be new Black Ices. Apparently, yeah.
Well, right now we're seeing Secret of 5 and 2.
Is your game working again? Yes, it's working, Lucas.
However, that first half did start out with a Fluxo round win. So maybe we see a little bit of fight back, Tim, but it's definitely feeling a little bit nervous.
For how many months? Like, for at least like 2 months before.
Yeah, Secret with a little bit more, kind of very similar to Fluxo, where they have the lineup to basically...
I'm not sure if fanboys, I don't take this the wrong way, but what's the issue with SR? It's just working on our inconsistencies, that's it. And we'll be fine.
Play the numbers, take the control that you can see that is free. And now they're just droning out the side. They see the Echo, a huge pick. Kind of counters out the Dokkaebi here with the roam clear.
Did they put ACOG on defense? No. Only on the DMRs.
The top floor to help and assist, make it a little bit easier.
Did you play against FaZe in this tourney, right? Did it feel hard? We played very good against FaZe, but we didn't play good on the last 2 maps. But we played good in the first map. We beat them on this map.
Just holding the angle there. They know it, that there's a little bit of presence. It's going to be Doxo that manages to punish Noah. A great Nitro to pick up the opening kill, and look who he's got. He's taken the Dokkaebi offline. You've just lost that roam clearing ability with those calls.
Is the marketplace coming back? Apparently it's coming back next season. I'm not too sure though.
But in the event, that Secret get down to the execute, and if Paluh is still alive with the Echo, if he has a good Echo for a plant, which I will say...
Is a 1v1 mode really coming out? I don't know. I have no confirmation on that.
I know he's licking his lips when he hears that Doke call is dead.
Not really much more they can do except try and recover at this point. Mowgli's certainly helping out with Dodes being taken down.
DMR holosite is diabolical, bro.
Paluh is still going pretty big here. They've got the right idea, but Paluh is just too good. A 2K in the round, assists with the Echo as well. He's doing it all.
He's doing it absolutely all. And now,
oh my god.
Why not?
Well, that's a party round.
You're going to do it all, you might as well do it all.
He started the round with the pick, he ended the round with it, he was droning, he was shooting. I mean, that's Paluh, right? He's been in the game for so long.
DMR holo I've seen it all. Nah, it's because he plays 4-3-84, so it's like hella soon then.
I mean, I hung it up. I hung it up, right?
Nobody can ever prove that you didn't get better.
You're right. I mean, my rank stats are looking pretty good, right? So I think there's that, you know.
How many hours do you think you have on Siege? I think I have like 15 to 20,000 hours.
Such good use. I've always loved seeing Echoes being used aggressively.
Yes. Around there.
A few years ago by Deepak, if you remember.
Deepak was a big sort of proponent of that, yeah.
He was massively aggressive, out drone holes outside the building and using it for all kinds of purposes. And we've seen more and more teams really build into making use of it, playing a lot of robot wars around the map with enemy drones, but as we saw, it was all they needed to get themselves around on the board. Big round now, Tim. We always talk about the importance of round 9. Yep. Why is it important?
Well, we've got a 5-3 scoreline, and the difference, and I'm sure you'll be able to attest to this, Bo, as well. The difference in a 6-3 scoreline...
Have you been to Japan? Never been to Japan, though.
Gigantic. It can't be overstated. Either you've got Fluxo W...
I'm gonna go to Japan this year, though.
One round in it, or they're facing 3 map points.
Yeah, and even though it's a number with such significance, it's also such a psychological thing for the players, because just seeing that match point, whenever the round finishes, you see match point pop up and it's like, oh my gosh, we're either gonna win. Yeah. And then the nerves kind of hit in. It's like, are you counting your your eggs before they hatch?
Are you playing in this tournament? Yeah, but we're lost already.
Are you gonna play a little bit less? Are you gonna play to not win?
Hey Spoit, how are you doing?
I should say.
I take it certified.
King Pagio, thank you for the prompt. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. I have a question. Did you win something in the tournament, or did you just leave without something? I mean, you only win something in this tournament if you win the tournament. So no, I didn't win anything from this tournament.
Straight back into hell, and all the flames that come with it as flames burn out next.
You did your thumbnails when you were like 15 or 16? Do you mean the champion ones or no?
Keep an eye on where those firebolts and of course the smokes go. That's a hell of a lot of utility in back pocket. IT now being opened up too. They're getting a lot of pressure starting to build up, Tim, around IT and Catwalk.
Yeah, it was a really confident round for Secret. Last time we saw them attack onto this top floor, they dismantled Fluxo W7's defense one piece at a time. It was organized. It was a great team round from them, and they're going to be looking to do more of the same. They're getting the Roteros in. They're doing the work. They're softening up the site. They're taking away that utility, but they're doing it in a number of areas. They're giving themselves options. They're giving themselves avenues to attack.
You own them. How did y'all lose? What, SSG?
I do want to say maybe they're trying to go for a Raptor hit here because all the Habanas are...
Who did them? Do you mean the champion ones? Oh, it was me. I just did them in paint, bro. So easy.
They have the Ying waiting and waiting for that Aqua hit. They have the...
I did them myself. Yeah, paint 3D, bro. No cap. I'm not even kidding.
Just surround and just...
I need to know how. I just took a screenshot from the MP4 file, and then I saved that screenshot, and then I just put it in paint, and then I had that champion logo, a transparent version of it, and then yeah, that's it.
Does lose his HP. I've looked used to the laser gates, by the way, to protect the mirror windows throughout the round.
But these days I spend more money on actual thumbnails. A lot of creators in R6, they cheap out on like videos and they cheap out on like thumbnails, which is a shame because I think they would do better if they spend more money. But people are like just trying to like make more money but not invest anything back. That's kind of how I feel with Siege creators. A lot of them. You want to go to Iraq? No, I'm planning on going to like either Saudi or Dubai again.
They certainly tried. But Fluxo looking a bit different gravy in that round.
Oh shit, my back, bro. Oh my god, I felt great.
Maybe that's not a common term. Maybe I made that up right here, right now, right?
I've never heard it in my life.
Well,
we're keeping it.
There we go.
Mate, I'm gonna use that for the next year.
Write that down. But anywho, that's the downside because you have one all over the map. And
no Afghanistan? No, I don't see myself going to Afghanistan anytime
Mowgli is
soon.
the one to kind of open up that space. He's the one to kind of chisel away the defense and say, guys, I have an opening.
I think there's other places I'd rather go before going to Afghanistan, I'll be honest.
He lost. And then
Max Coops with the prime, appreciate you.
Pillar lost. And let's listen to the timeout.
They just started the move extra swing, and that's the only way that they saw that they can win, so they will be trying to extra on that one. You guys are okay with just holding the angles and try to play to punish them, or you guys just give away your lives over there, like not holding that much aggressive, and just wait for the execution? Because both of these could work, you know, the round wouldn't go to the execution if they are extra swinging, or the round can go to the execution after if we allow to, but then we cannot be trying to get the kills. You know, you guys decide which one you guys want to play, and we play out together for that one thing. Okay.
We just make them with the resources here and take a big DMR and just to show them up.
Use the time, guys. The time of the round is ours anyways, because they're playing that aggro. So let's use it, okay?
Yeah, just make mistakes here, guys.
Well, also good breaches, guys. It's good.
Which way here there is to swing or not to swing. That is the big question. You're saying just do
Afghanistan is the same as Turkey, don't go there.
The main thing is like, you know, if you're...
I might be wrong, but isn't there active conflicts in Afghanistan? And if that is the case, I'm absolutely not going there. Do you see yourself more as a streamer or a pro player now that you already have won a major? I'm doing both, bro. I don't see. I guess I'm qualified for both. Have you ever visited Saudi? Yeah, I have twice. Did you switch back to 16x10? No, I'm on 3-2 right now. Afghanistan is not the same as Turkey. Yeah, I know. Of course I know that. I never said it's the same thing. It's two different countries. I know. I'm just asking: isn't there an active conflict in Afghanistan, or am I wrong?
One of us.
I keep
you
hearing
say Adidas?
I say Adidas.
I think so, yeah. So why would I go to a country where there's a war?
Parker said they said it in a really weird way, like Adidas or something. And I was like, no one else in the world says it that way. You're a special breed if you say Adidas, because no one else does that. Parker, I'm really sorry if I'm cooking you here without you being able to defend yourself.
What the heck is a kilometer?
What's a kilometer?
What is a kilometer? Adidas. Adidas.
All right, let's get back into it.
I'm in the arena right now watching this. Hey, shout out to you, Murphy, bro. What's the atmosphere like there, bro?
So far-fetched to imagine that a secret win this round, Fluxo can win the
Go to Thailand. Thailand's always good. Have you ever been to Ireland? Never been to Ireland, no. I've only been to the UK. I've only been to England.
They had the answer to that top floor, which they did. So let's see how they.
You just went to Riyadh?
A lot of the time, the defense here is all gonna.
My boy, Riyadh is not an active conflict. They don't have any war there, bro. What?
Three of them to support each other. They need to make sure they're covering each other's angles. Don't let Secret pick them apart. And by contrast,
much louder than Boston. Really, Murphy?
And disrupt this top floor defense.
100%. I mean, again, you see all these traps, and the execute's already kind of happening.
Low bin.
And now they get so much space to the attackers. IT wall, gen control, and now it's just going to be an absolute flood from the attackers once they get this pillar wall open. And I think Adrian.
Do you think 3x2 is better than 4x3? I think it's just personal preference.
Are we fighting?
Max.
How important are we going to put value on this top floor?
Dude, the people in here all screaming anyone gets a kill? That's crazy.
Do we fight? Do we trade it out? And it doesn't matter.
Why do you want me to go to Afghanistan so bad, bro? What the fuck?
And now I think Volps is going to give, but he's going to wait for his.
Have you ever been to South Africa? Never been, no. I would like to go there at least once in my life, but I've heard it's very dangerous in South Africa. Very dangerous.
Someone walks in as a life round. He had 1 kill.
You have tie? Yeah, Saint.
In the round.
What's good, Nathan? What's good, brother?
It could yet prove to be. Volps and Dots with a lot of recovery to do, but I don't see Secret giving up a 5v2.
No, I really can't see that happening. Volps has dropped back down to that ground floor, but he's on a flank there. He's going to try and move up.
Oh my god, Jim is going crazy right now.
Too late, surely. He's going to move cross through connector, but Jim has done the damage. A 4 kill. It could be an ace on the Blackbeard. Volps moving across. Plant is down. Now's his time. He's going to have to just ace, clutch this. No other option. Sees the burst, can't get him. And the problem that he's got now, they know exactly where he is. Hit by the air jab. The challenge was a little bit slow from Adrian. He's let him get back to his feet. 20 seconds there's for Volps to do something.
He's coming. He's coming. They're trying to give him the ace and he's chasing him down through this top floor. About 10 seconds to go. Here he steps and June gets the ace.
Low ace.
Absolutely love that. Not a lot of players would do that, but what's a better time to get an ace in a semi-final loser match? I'm sure Joom is feeling himself so good. He's already been playing such a good tournament, and another ace to just make him feel even a bit more warm and fuzzy, especially on
If you want to go to South Africa, just don't go near Johannesburg. Is that a dangerous place or what?
A little bit slow on the challenge. Never for a second did I dream at this level they'd be like, no, let's get.
No. Buffering, bro? Yo, what? EMP? Yo, what the fuck? We got EMP'd? What's good, AP? Alright, let's pull up the YouTube one instead. The Twitch one is not working right now. My YouTube is not working either. The fuck? Oh, hold on. I'll turn off my VPN. It might fix it. Yeah, we can just turn off the VPN. Yeah, there you go.
I think have adapted well throughout the game. We've seen a couple of key moments, the tactical timeout, and then we've seen a change a couple of rounds ago that have got them a bit of momentum back. But Secret are just, they're ever evolving, they're ever changing, and they're responding to everything.
Do you prefer Messi or Cristiano?
And so they're constantly
I like both, honestly, but right now I'm leaning more Cristiano, I can't lie.
Fluxo W7M have now got another adaptation in them to, face up against the latest version of Secret that we're seeing.
Yeah, I mean, a wise man once said, be like water, right? Secret is just flowing through this. No matter what, they're going to get open their prerequisites. Open this, open that, drone, C, and then they just go where they can, and the trades are working
double
out
swing.
in Fluxo's favor. I don't even know what happened. But the lobby fight loses out to Lobin. I think that is a perfect thing you want to see as Fluxo in a
I'm doing good today, Kieran. Thank you, bro.
Huge 2 kills out of him.
Is Elegance gonna join? Yeah, he's coming soon. He's just out buying some groceries with his mom.
Up on that mid floor, they're looking to hold on to those verticals for a while, and they need to because Savage is there on the book. So Secret
Bobin, no need for that, bro.
And that gives a little bit of hope for the home side. Mowgli taking down Lobin. Savage still on board means that they can use these verticals. They've got the hard breach, they've got the exothermic. There's plenty of work still that Secret can do. If they get the kill onto Volps here, there's big trouble coming for Fluxo W7M.
They've almost reversed what Secret are doing to them and trying to pressure them around the map, run that clock down, but in the process of trying to waste time.
They just trolled that, wow.
Wasted 3 players on the other side.
Everybody from Fluxo W7M has just recognized the situation and gone back to side. They've decided now is the time to
shit, the wall bang, wow.
And it's working perfectly as Paluh manages to take down Savage. 3 versus 1, and Mowgli, he's got his work cut out. He'd love to do it, but Paluh says, no, not today. That's not happening. And I love that moment from Fluxo W7M. In the 3v2, they recognize now is the time, and you see them as a team just collapse back to side. We're just going
to aim to get your charm because I get an arrow when I try?
The thing is, I love 3v3.
Wait, what do you mean you get an arrow?
3v3 Siege, to me, is much more entertaining than 5v5.
You need to subscribe to the stream and then link your Twitch account to your Ubisoft account.
Try.
That's all you need to do.
Guess what? 3v3, you wait and see.
Were you allowed to do
who
predictions
the
on
third
SI?
guy is.
Yeah, I'm
They
allowed
saw
to,
Wolves,
but I
Cargo
chose
side.
not to do them.
That's one guy off. We can assume that after this roam clear has been won by W7M, which is already a huge fight, that they're going to be back to side. They're going to be blaring it back. The first guy we see is Cargo side. That means he's on his way. So that's a
That's
hit.
good. Let's see what
That's
up.
a call to hit the side and just
Michael, thank you for the prime.
3v2 the guy's side. Wait for the straggler.
You think
And I
Loban needs to
it is a
stop
great
ego
choice,
swinging?
But at the end of the day, Fluxo was already ready.
No, he
Because
can
when
continue
you
ego
kill so
swinging.
many
Just
guys on
do
the
it when
roam,
you have
win
when
that
it's
first
appropriate to
half
do
of the
it,
round,
not
you
when
say,
like
what
you
are
have
they
man
gonna do?
advantage.
Very much similar to the attacker mindset to a 3v1. They're gonna get aggro. They have to flood and flood and flood. Their only chance, and they were ready.
Hajna with the 8 months. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the Spoit. I'm no ads. Who is my goat of Siege? Probably Pengu, bro.
Players from Fluxo, collectively with just shy of 63Ks or better at the tournament. No team is even close to that number. Paluh has found 2 in this game. We have seen that Secret have got a few of their own, 4 throughout the game so far.
June with the OPK on the Loban. Loban's bomb
Point
peeking.
to slow that down as Loban's the first to fall. This is where they hold on.
They've lost the DMR as well, of course. The Arune, the laser gates will already be deployed, but that DMR offline is a big bonus to Secret. We know how quickly those guns will race through fights. Why we're seeing so many of them brought along. So big start for Secret. They're going to get that RT wall open. And what I like here is we've got Mowgli out by Electrical. We've got Doom out towards Aqua. We've got the RT wall open. We've got Adrian over by Connector. They're in the Anaconda again.
Yes. That is such a comp. It's staying.
I love that.
Oh, Mowgli into the second.
What a better time to win it. He lost it earlier, but not on match point. He finally wins it. Jabbing off IT, secures the aggression IT, because again, 5v3. What did the defenders do? They get aggro. Mowgli containing the aggression. Huge impact. Makes it a bit more available.
When the team played the other day, it was 7-5 to Secret Team. It looks like we're lining up for the same scoreline again. Dodes or Paluh. Massive clutch to this event, Tim, but they've got to do it bigger than ever.
Mowgli just got a little bit lucky there. He switched to the air jab. There was a little look around the corner from Paluh, but he wasn't quite ready to take the challenge. So Mowgli survives for at least a little bit longer. 5 versus 2. Paluh, Dodes desperately trying to hold on to Fluxo's map choice here, but you just get the feeling that Secret are circling. They are looking for the fights that is going to end
Paluh.
this one. Paluh, though, fights back, manages to find one onto Noah, but Savage is there with one of his own. Mowgli.
Secret with the map 1. Shit.
And Team Secret, they take map 1, and here in Paris, the crowd goes wild.
Are you versing Team Secret tonight? Yeah, I'm flying out to France tonight to play Team Secret.
Is a perfect map for that. It's battle of wits, it's battle of mechanics, it's battle of everything. And right now is where Fluxo really needs to dial it in on Chalet. Granted, they just had a perfect, amazing match versus Furia, sending the previous world champions home.
The drones are killing Fluxo?
Can they survive?
Yeah, they got good drone work.
Can they do it on
Secret is
Chalet
doing good.
and bring us to Fortress?
Well, that's the big challenge.
Wait, Fortress?
That is the answer that we all need. So let's go to break, and when we come back, map 2 awaits.
Why is everyone running Cap in this map? Capita is the most broken operator in this game, bro. So broken. He's so broken, bro. Is Bolo casting? Yeah. Fortress is so shit. Nah, Fortress is a good map. Virus with a tier 1. Appreciate that. Is this the last game or another? No, there's another game after this. I think Fortress is a good map. Can you tell the Rainbow Six mods don't ban me from the chat? They have banned me since 2024. It's so dead. Have you requested the timeout thing? Or the, sorry, the unban thing? When does SR play? We play stage 1 again. Stage 1. In April. We play in April again. You should send another request to him, Quiz. Maybe I just can't adapt then. Nah, it's a good map, bro. You just gotta learn it. Now we can say Fluxy lost because they don't have your charm. True. To be fair, there's no charms on LAN. There's no there is no what's it called? There's no streamer charms on LAN. Only at EWC. I remember playing the Spoit charm during EWC. Let me play GeoGuessr. I actually want to play GeoGuessr. I want to get good at it, but I'm so bad at it. But let's play. Let me just log into my account. How many scrims do you play before an event in a week? 6 maps a day. Six times a week. Hell yeah. Single player classic maps. I'm not good at this, chat, so I'm gonna need you guys' help. Classic maps, community maps, no. Campaign, no. I don't want to do these presets ones. Give me a random spot around the world. Is there no like? Give me a random spot around the world. Oh, here, community maps maybe. A community world, a learnable meta world basics. Let's do this. Holy shit, bro. Where? How the fuck would I figure this out from here? Wait, let me see what it says on the tractor. Kubota. Is this Africa? I mean, this could be fucking Asia too, chat. You never know, bro. I don't know. Let's just see if we can find a sign somewhere. Bro, low key though, like this is peaceful, bro. Maybe it's just the music right now that's making it sound peaceful, but like, bro, wait, imagine waking up here every day, bro. That should be sick, dude. Indonesia rice farms. Yeah, I mean, do y'all know ball like that? Malaysia, definitely in Africa. Laos, the sun is in the sky. Should we go with? I don't even know where Malaysia is, guys. Malaysia and Asia, what am I doing? It's here. Is that a good bet though, chat? Fuck it, we'll go. Just go like. Let's go right there. It was. Damn, this is Thailand, bro. Damn, I'm a fraud, bro. I'm a fraud, bro. Holy shit, guys. I'm a fucking fraud, bro. Oh my god, where is this? Dude, where the fuck is this? Here, let's go to the sign here. A18. The thing is, if you know like what the signs mean and everything, you have a good chance. It's Mongolia. How can y'all know this is Mongolia, bro? How do y'all know it's Mongolia, bro? Let me see. I need to see like a. Let me see the signs of a car. Is there any crossing cars? No passing by cars, really? It's Australia? Is this? No, this is not Australia, chat. There's no way, right? Bro, could this not be like... Can this not be like fucking, I don't know, Ireland or something? No, you drive on the right side here. They're driving on the right side. In Ireland, they drive on the left side, right? The US, Antarctica. It's not Antarctica, bro. Europe. Those mountains like Nordic. I mean, it can't be like fucking... It can't be like Iceland or anything, right? Like, no way. Surely there's gotta be like at least one passing by car, bro. There's gotta be at least one. Because if we can see a passing by car, we can see the plate. We can see the plate. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. That doesn't tell me much, I'm gonna be honest. That does not tell me much, I'm gonna be honest. Mongolia? No, y'all like that ass right now? No, y'all are just saying shit right now, bro. Y'all are that ass just saying shit right now. No, y'all are just saying shit right now. It's not Europe. Dude, this is hard. All my life, it's Mongolia. Are you good at this shit or what? Where the fuck is Mongolia, chat? Oh, it's up here. Actually, looking at this map here, it kind of makes sense a little bit, right? See, I'm never gonna get the location. We're never gonna guess the location, right? That is gonna be impossible. Let's put it here. Fuck, nah, y'all are good at this, chat. Damn, y'all are good at this shit, bro. Holy fuck, how do y'all know this shit, bro? I need to start grinding this. Holy fuck. Nah, this gotta be... Oh, a sign. Is that Russian? That's Russian, right? Or what is that? That looks like... That's Russian. Is you... Latvia? Let's see the sign here as well. Yeah, Marik, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, there's more signs here. Drive on the right side. All right, guys, work your magic, guys. Eastern European country or... Krakow? It's not Krakow, bro. What? Ukraine? Should we go with Ukraine, chat? North, south, east? What are we thinking, guys? Central Russia? It's Russia? Damn, so who the fuck is saying Ukraine, bro? Who the fuck is saying Ukraine? It's not Ukraine or Russia? Kyrgyzstan? Where the fuck is that, bro? I've never heard of... Where the fuck is that? Where is that, Squishy? Where the fuck is that? Under Kazakhstan? Oh, you think it's here? This is what I'm saying. I was thinking like there's no fucking way this is like Ukraine, bro. Like look around. Like this is not fucking Ukraine, bro. Like what are y'all on about? That's what I was thinking too, bro. Like that shit did not sound fucking true. It could be Russia because Russia is massive. Like they have so much fucking land. But this is like dry as fuck. Let's just set it like here, bro. Yeah, it's Kazakhstan, bro. Shit. Oh my god, this is beautiful, bro. This is beautiful. This is the fucking Alps or some shit, no? Like this can be like fucking Switzerland or some shit. Turkey? This is the Turkey? Bro, this is nice as fuck. Wait, there's a sign here, chat. Oh my god, if I knew more languages now, I could be able to tell, but I cannot tell. Turkey? Turkey chat? Turkey? It's gotta be like... Nah, this is nice though. This is beautiful as fuck. Where are we thinking, chat? Trust me, it's Sweden. Nah, it's not. The Turkish flag is literally there. Wait, did I miss it? North, south, west, east. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see no flag, bro. You must have a good eye. Where? Where's the flag? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there. All right, fuck it. Let's set it like Kurum. Kurum. I think it's Kurum. Oh my god, I was wrong. All right, we back. Hey, that was fun though, chat. That was fun, bro. However, I'm ass at like GeoGuessr. I'm not good at it.
It's not going to be a problem for us. But some very open-minded people in these interviews here. Really,
but that shit was fun though. I want to get good at that. I want to get good at that.
I feel like when we were listening to
I want to get good at that.
Just nodding. Yes, about those mid-rounds.
Open a prediction. Wait, did I finish the prediction from the last game? I don't think I did.
The entire map.
Prediction.
They lost most of the entries, but in the
Secret won map 1. Complete prediction. Complete. Oh, y'all getting a payout right now, chat. Y'all are getting a payout right now. Who is winning map 2? Secret. W7M. And let's do.
From Norris as well. I mean, there is a tough task ahead of them. We saw them
let's do 15 minutes. Bet.
Yeah, for Norris, yeah.
Make sure to vote in your predictions. If you guys think Fluxo is going to take the next map or Secret, the next map is Secret's pick. It's Secret's pick. And let me check which map it is so I can tell you guys real quick. Let me check real quick. The next map is Fortress. The next map is Fortress, guys. So who do y'all think it's gonna be, chat? Wait, these are wrong. This is not right. Wait, Chalet? Yo, what? Didn't they just say Fortress? Didn't they just say... Huh. Oh, Fortress is a third map. Oh, word?
Fluxo went absolutely crazy versus Furia, but all on the table now. That was all hero plays, and I think Secret might have the advantage on this one. I'm thinking it might end 2-0 right here, right now.
I was thinking about your playstyle name, the Anaconda.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, we go for the Bow Constrictor.
What's good, Alex? What up, bro?
Oh, I like that. I like
that one. That'll be a good one to roll with. That'll be a good one to roll with. Well, hopefully we'll get ourselves into this one nice and quick. You've heard the coaches having their few words around what to expect. Norris feels they've got them figured out, Tim. But everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yeah, they certainly do. I think the problem that W7M face here is that they're coming up against a Secret team who, in that first map, just played better Siege. Yeah. Both of them are very good on Chalet, but are they going to be good enough to overcome Team Secret? We'll see.
Oh, geomaster.com.
Team Secret versus Fluxo W7M right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna... geomaster.com, bet.
Here we go then, Chalet. It stands between Secret.
How deep does the analysis go for the events? Is the analyst watching tape and thinking of counters, or do they create heat maps, etc.? I watch and I think a lot more data could be used to win easier. Yeah, no, every team has an analyst and they're like watching every single VOD of when they play the map. They write it down, they let the team know. Yeah, like, yeah.
It would be a shame for a loser semi-match to go down 2-0. Like, we gotta got to really live it and have every little round and detail come through to really experience this.
When they activate the other drops for Bandit, I don't know if it's gonna do more Bandit ones. They might have different ones this time.
So I'm excited for these bans. I'm excited. A little bit emphasis on map control for the Azami, and still with the Thorn, you can kind of, you know, make it a little bit faster. We've seen a lot of Thorn play recently. We have with this addition of the buff.
I'm just really hoping this goes the distance because I want to give Bo the true. It's not really a true Designates SI experience if we don't have overtime at some point. So I'm just even if it's just in this map and secret, I'm just. We were close in the last one. I'm just hoping that we get that overtime moment.
I'm really hoping for the same. I want to ask you more about the Thorn because I found the Thorn so interesting. Obviously, picked right through the roof, seen it banned a few times now. What's your take on the, I don't want to call it a rework, but the changes?
Yeah, well, here's the thing. I might have been in the minority on this, is that I enjoyed Old Fortress. Granted, wasn't a pro league.
Thorn, sorry.
Oh, Thorn. You said
We'll
Thorn?
talk about Fortress after. Thorn, the operator.
Thorn.
Yeah, it's noisy, man. What
Okay, well, that's a little bit different. I did not like Thorn, and now with the faster activation, with the increased traps, it is you're seeing Thorn bans.
Yeah.
Like, tell that to a 2022, 2023 player, and it's like, why? What are you talking about? Why are we banning Thorn all of a sudden? And even that CZ, another small thing is that CZ FOV change. You see so many loadouts with the shotgun, the M870, which honestly a lot of people.
The reason Thorn is played so much is because Thorn has what? 2 barbed wire. She has 4 Thorn traps, so in total that's 6 area denial. Thorn is obviously not the best to counter shields, and shields are the meta these days, so that's why people play Ella more. And Ella has 2 barbed wire and 3 Ella mines, which you can cover 3 areas, or 5 areas. So that's kind of how you think about it with the traps. Obviously, Ella is the best if they play shields. Hence why you see Ella so much. But Thorn is also good. Thorn is also good. And that's the reason Lesion is not that good, because Lesion only has a goo mine, whereas the other trap operators have 2 barbed wire and like traps, multiple traps that you get all at the same time. The Lesion mines are not that great these days. They're not that great.
The game in just a moment, as you can see in the top left corner of your screen. A quick technical pause while we get our lobby re-hosted. So back into.
When is the next tournament in which SR is competing? Stage 1.
Do you expect the 2-0 here, Tim, or do you think there is a world where Fluxo do get us back onto that 3rd map?
Like I said, as we were coming into that, I do expect the 2-0, and it's because I look
Capital,
at
Capgun. Capital is not trap operator. Capgun is a terrible trap operator. He's not that good. IQ is not a trap operator. What?
Capable here on this map, and I just think when I look at what we've seen so far today,
You won't let me get a charm? Did you link your Twitch account to Ubisoft account, Sav, or no?
Yeah. And I think that's.
I meant the people cosplaying dumbass. How would I know that? If I'm asking you about trap operators and you're naming me trap operators, how would I know you're talking about that?
Jonas is an ability to win those difficult rounds.
Are you gonna stay with SR?
Ability, to get the
yeah.
kills, to have the hero plays. But I'm looking at this secret side and I'm thinking,
Do you remember on Fortress against Falcons when you guys prone behind the bunk bed and tried to clear you with the Fluxo and you stood up and you got the craziest shell on Solitaire? That's my favorite shot that you have ever hit. Absolutely. Appreciate that, Max. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that's a good time. That's a good time.
Furia, where was a lot of hero plays. Granted, I think Furia was playing very
Stage 1 is any league, yeah. Stage 1 is in every region, but yeah. Next time it's gonna be NEL for us.
Furia home. And I do think what you were saying is Secret is playing a better Siege. If you look at it all on paper, if you look at it top down, it looks so clean. It's in unison. It's cohesive. It looks like these guys have been playing forever together. And Fluxo, I still see that, but not as much. And I actually would want Fluxo to win. I would want them to win because I think for Fluxo to win, they need to be playing good, but I think one of them has to have a sensational.
How can I fix the mic bug? You go into mastery play and you watch 1 round and then you come back out and it's fine. What shield operator is the best?
Watch this guy. You watch this guy called Bolo a lot.
I think it depends. I don't think there's a best shield. I mean, some shields are more better than others. But I think Monty is still very good because with Monty, it's such low effort to clear our space. Because you can just walk at them with the full extended and they can't really do anything. So I think Monty is probably the strongest out of the 3. But BB is very good as well because you have nades and you can clear power spots very easily with Blackbeard.
Spinning stage, you can make that spin, you can give it a go. I don't think we'll get quite
What's
far
good, Fu Linux? What up, bro?
We are now back into things. Thank you for your patience. It looks like we're loading in and everyone is happy and ready to go.
Is this the finals? This is the lower bracket semi-final.
trepidation for Secret and their fans is they did not win a single defense against Falcons on their game on this map the other day. So we hope there's some work that's been done because they've got to be better than the other day.
I mean, luckily for Secret, they are starting on the attack. So,
Hey,
you know, at least they might be
yeah,
able to
thank you
get
for the
a few
prime.
rounds before they have to face up to that difficult
What do you think went wrong at Chalet? I don't think we played the map good. That's the only thing. I just don't think we have good strats on that map. We don't play it. I don't think we play it very good.
Make it sound like it's a write-off. They could come in here and just thoroughly surprise us. You know, they've got the capability, like you said yourself, boy. You have Volps come in here and just do Volps things.
Volps got revenge versus all team. Yeah, true.
It doesn't really matter what Secret are doing. But let's get into round one. We're going to be defending up on the top floor, the Brazilian side, starting up there in Master and Office. We can see they've got half of the wall open on the breach side. They've got a real presence.
Who's better, Cade or Bandit?
Well, it looks like Dordes is going to be playing on Mezzanine. So they're looking for a complete top
shit.
hold
I mean,
here.
maybe Cade. I'd
and
probably
you
say
see this
Cade.
very
Yeah.
Traditionally now, this is the current Chalet meta where it's a heavy.
I mean, in comp, in Pro League, I think Bandit is better,
kind of
but
a blunder out of Dodas, I feel like. As a Mez Mira player, you need to be ready for that because that is one very direct operator to just stump your whole entire setup. And that Mira being open is not good whatsoever. And huge to this library attack if Secret decide to push it. But it seems like they're kind of rotating elsewhere. I think they see this Mira, these Elemines, and of course Lobin just already taking out Joom, their ace, which is instrumental for the Solar because that wall being closed and having no chance of ever being open for the Solar take is so bad for Secret. It's honestly the catalyst.
It's one of
oh
those
wait,
maps
did I
a
close the
little bit like
predictions
Ball in
chat?
a way where you do have to challenge outside the building as best you can. Get a replay of that one here. Lobin just full sending it, so you can see why there was a little bit of trepidation from Savage.
And submissions, there we go.
Aggressive on towards him, causing a little bit of bother. At least now we've got the air jabs down, so we can't push out into.
Who's better, Twitch or Bravo? They're both as good.
No, I wouldn't have thought so at the moment.
They're equally as good. It just depends, like, what the enemies play. That's when you pick. So if you... Oh, I just paused. So if you look at the defenders here, you see the operators, they have nothing that a Brava can hack. Oh, well, Brava can hack Elemines and shit, but like, why would you use a Brava to hack Elemines? You use a Twitch drone. They have a Mira, you can sap the Twitch drone. Dinar, you can sap his trap. Ella, you can sap his trap. With the Brava, you need to hack it. It takes a long time. You only play Brava when there's a Melusi, and like when there's like a...
No, this is a horrible spot to
when there's like a Rooney.
2 kills, fly back the way of Secret, make it a third. They've got this round rolling now and looking in for Paluh, who's dug in on Piano. We've said how big a clutch player he is, but he's got to go massive, Tim.
They've missed the opportunity there as well. Paluh sends out the Gasmot mine. It's going to create that shield break, but he can't challenge onto him at the right time. And ultimately, he's punished at the Piano as the 2 come in, and they manage to take him down. 2v1 now with one of those. A Blackbeard Bolt is in serious trouble, but he manages to
They're gonna play kill.
damage to the Blackbeard. Can't
They're
find
playing
the
kill.
feed
They're
on the
playing
second
kill.
challenge.
Damn.
Can't find the man. As Mowgli, he peeks on through, finds his kill, and Team Secret take their first attack.
That was a beautiful effort on that 1v2. But
Jaeger or Wamai? Wamai is usually better. Yeah, I'd say Wamai is better.
This BB is just like, he's just ready. He's ready for you, and you have a DMR behind. But I will say,
Why do they prefer ARX over AK on Nomad? Less recoil, more damage.
it was absolutely stunning. Bathroom window swing, jump out piano, Ivy window, but all that's 3 bodies for 1. Secret
BB or Blitz? I think BB is better than Blitz.
For perfect response, for a perfect aggression.
Blitz is good for more rushes, fast plays.
Library hits the guy in the back. All these guys swing in Solar, and they just explode, and they punish the capitalization on their...
Tuber or Doc? Now you're just comparing apples and like pears, like bananas and apples.
Both sides really, I thought you just kind of touched on it yourself there a little
No
bit.
correlation.
Fluxo have had some great plays at the moment. It's just the Secret were a little bit better when it came down to the sharp end of things. Started last
Ash or
lap
Buck?
with a 1-1
Buck.
scoreline. Secret
Buck is
get
better than
first
Ash.
blood here. Can Fluxo bite back?
For comp.
We'll find out.
We won't get too far into it, but the Chocolatine Pano rivalry continues. We can confirm.
Why is Wamai better when you can accidentally get a team kill? How are you gonna get a team kill with Wamai?
I do like this energy, though. I do like this. This is something you would see in these deep runs.
Jackal or Deimos? Well, Jackal is useless, and I don't think you guys need an explanation why Jackal is useless. I think you guys just realize that when you play him.
looking at the vigil on board from Dordes.
Bravo Scopos, no correlation at all.
Because you're not bringing much utility. It's all about getting out there, wasting time and finding kills. Is that kind of the role it's seen within the team?
Ace or Ibana for Pro League?
I mean, at the end of the day, if you really break down,
I think Ace is better.
He's the best roamer, and there's a fast jump out of Savage, but there's 2 defenders waiting for him. The pressure's there.
Ram or Ibana, they're 2 different operators, bro. You're comparing like a hard breach with like a soft breach.
They've got a cut. They've got the knockdown down. Adrian's gone absolutely nuclear. Volts and pilots are full. Mowgli back into another.
I played ranked earlier and got pinged 3 times by Jack. I thought they nerfed him. Nah, he tracked your steps 3 times, that's why.
As well, Noah's managed to get into position just inside of that double window. There's absolutely no chance for Logan to move back in. Mowgli's got the cover, and Secret, they are feeling it. Right now, to me, they look like a shark that's just
Sledger Buck.
They know they're circling, and they're just taking bites out of Fluxo W7M at the minute.
It's kind of what I was saying on Labs. Siege is a number game. It's pieces on the board. Oh, timeout for all the Portuguese speakers.
Deimos or Grim? I think Grim is better. But they are 2 different ops yet again.
What does that say in terms of panic stations for them? They're already slamming the brakes on Tim.
Echo or Valk? I think Valk is better. Echo's better for like bunker setups, like Bank, for example, or like CEO.
Fluxo is playing good. They're doing the 2v1s, the 3v1s, but maybe their backline is like not holding it together. Maybe their side players are straggling a little bit too far away, which sometimes is a good thing. But if fire is matched with fire and you aggress and they reach.
You can die by one Maya if his magnet picks up a nade. Yeah, well, if you're dumb enough to stand on the magnet, yeah. But why would you put your magnet on your feet? Just put it like in the ceiling somewhere. And that's just a skill issue.
So does Secret. And, you know, no matter what Fluxo seem to do, Secret are going up there with them, and they're keeping that extra 10%.
Nomad or Gridlock? I think Nomad is better.
This is not a bad game being played
especially
by Fluxo,
in a meta where Clash is played a lot.
Being played by Secret.
For sure. And again, it's like, I don't even know what, as a coach, I would tell my players right here, because it's like, that's good communication. It is showing, even from our perspective.
Bro, that boy drippy though. He's got the Cartiers on.
To react immediately. One guy on bathroom window, crucial for a solar take. 1, 2.
Is it better to have Thatcher or Maverick? What are you gonna do with Thatcher? EMP the wall and open it by yourself?
So like, what do you say? Hit your shots?
Maverick does it all by himself.
Don't do these aggressive plays and overextend your hand. So this is a tough one.
I think Mowgli's soaking up that time in front of the home crowd. Even Noah especially has been very vocal up on that stage so far. If that momentum can carry them all the way through, then what is the complaint? The big question comes for a lot of this crowd.
Goyo or Smoke? Smoke's better.
Get a bit of like a following behind them, but let's not forget they've got Falcons.
I have a 3090 but 100 FPS. What do I do? What's CPU do you have?
This is the problem for Team Secret now. You know, they're looking at potentially facing.
What phone do you have? I have the new iPhone.
So much support so
the
far.
17 Pro Max, I think it's called. Yeah.
It will also be tempered when they go up against Falcons. We can hear the timeout now, I think.
Lobão, eu preciso que você vá de Denari e faça aquela Denari que a gente viu no treino, que os caras estavam zaralhando a janela do Solar, tá ligado? Ô, Lobão, a gente vai voltar pra aquela tua antiga que você joga de
Can you shout me out?
Yo, Fresh, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, bro.
etc, a gente consegue jogar full unilateral, peitando só uma área deles. E realmente, guys, desculpa, é muito mais atenção e comunicação, muito mais proativa de onde eles estão. E se não tomarem moscando, que a gente não toma essas porra, tá ligado? A gente não tá...
I have a Ryzen 7 3060. Yeah, your CPU is not the best. That's why you're getting 100 FPS. But if you de-bloat your PC and like optimize it should be fine. You should get more FPS.
Very silent timeout from the players. It's just coach had the floor, but honestly,
hey, beat with the prime.
It kind of sounded like he was a bit frustrated. It sounded like something that he noticed was very, very crucially wrong with their defense. And again, this is the 3rd round. 2-0, timeout off the rip. Surely he sees something so early on that he has to address.
What do you mean by de-bloat? Like remove a bunch of files that you don't need in your PC, you know?
Here is like, you know, we've got some plans in mind. We know what we're doing. That to me looked like a coach that was like, right, this is not what we planned for. And this is
the keyboard important? I'd say so, yeah.
Boys to recover and fight their way back in.
I don't think a Ryzen 7 3060 is a thing. Yeah, probably not. But
that is not a thing. Is this his best chance of getting there finally?
It certainly is a chance.
You think the Ear headset is the best because it's the same as you? I don't really think it matters too much what headset you use. I think it's more like how used you are to the sound. I think that's the biggest thing.
You know, it looks like Norris has seen something there and wanted to rip that time out forward immediately. They're going back to the same side that they were in round one. They're not continuing that rotation. So again, that screams to us. Usually we would see teams just finish out that 3 rotation, make a ban, and then
do you think Paluh still has it? He's in a top 4. He's made top 4 of 6 Invitational. I'm pretty sure he has it.
We had Ella, but I'm unsure if we had the Denari and the Legion. So
I've not used the Super Strike from G Pro, so I don't know yet if it's good or not. I've heard good things about it though.
And they're expecting it again, and they're going to reinforce.
Do I get rid of overlays? Yeah, overlays and all that stuff. Yeah, it causes you to have lower FPS. Make sure you update your drivers as well, all that stuff.
Anything to try and slow Secret down, I certainly do not blame them. We've seen what happens when they start moving at breakneck speed.
When's the final? Tomorrow.
Has struggled to stop them. That is why
Can I speak Thai? No.
As one of our final few.
They dropped dash for Paluh. Yeah.
Changes up to Secret. You've already seen Savage being a little more cautious on that Blackbeard. But there's a change to it. They've got to work through all that utility first. That's why the Flores is going to help them clear their way through.
Exactly. Again, it's a great response from Team Secret. They had the Flores back in round one. They brought it again this time. The changes are the Legion and the Castle. That was Mirror and Warden last time around. So as you say, it screams slowing down. But the Reteros are there. The X-Kairos pellets are there. The Ash Chargers are there. They've got everything they need to deal with this utility. So it still seems like Secret have the answers. And they managed to find.
How did Adrian kill Loben? Did he kill him from below? That's insane.
That is an entry. So not only a Secret responding to Fluxo W7M's changes, they're actually overturning the one area that Fluxo have been winning so far. They've had both the entries, and now Secret have come in and found it. There's no trade. There's man advantage. It's looking good for Secret again.
Yeah, I honestly think right now the panic is kind of.
Do you think we'll win the tournament? I think FaZe might take it, bro. FaZe is looking good.
Played their hand by putting them under default. Denari extended out default.
They're in the upper bracket as well, bro.
Off. Granted, it's 55 seconds. A lot of time has been burned. Not a whole lot of solar pressure. But now West main control is obtained. And now solar will fall. 90 falls. Trays are working back. I don't think it's enough though, because Secret is just waiting for the overextensions and the aggression.
Secret is clinical. FaZe is the Secret. I don't know if Secret is gonna beat Falcons, guys. I'm not too sure. Falcons like kind of has their number, no?
He's just trying to hold them back at this point, but the problem he's got is he's going to be faced up with the shield pretty soon. They've got the double window control as well. June manages to find another in the round. Savage on the shield is the one to close it out. His game just
What's the score on this? Is it 4-0?
Better and better today, Des.
From one set to another, Secret are slowly working.
Or is it 3-0? I think it's 3-0.
However, we have got Maria on hand for a translation of that attack timeout. Maria, are you there?
We don't have resources to break that. Let's play with
Thoughts about Vabo Gaming?
Let's be real, guys. I'm sorry, but it's
they got good shooters.
Paying attention and communication
they got good shooters.
about telling to each other where they are, so you don't get killed out of nowhere. Let's not get upset because of first round. You played it good. Let's keep the energy high.
Thank you very much, Maria. What do you think of that one, Bo?
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it sounds like already after like such a good 3v1 on that first round. It's like, okay, it's a solar hit. This guy's in the bathroom. Let's aggress. But of course, what I was saying, there was no utility in the site. So Secret just capitalized. And then
Yo, Spoit, I got the truth here. Chronicles, but for some reason they aren't very loud. Is there a reason for that, or are the earbuds just quieter? Earbuds are usually quieter, but it depends. Some earbuds are louder, some are quieter. But make sure you have a preamp, like an amp for them. Buy a DAC. Yeah, that's good. Buy a DAC, and it'll help.
Maybe they're in their heads
buy
because it's not
DAC. We
need to be a full functioning like engine. Every cylinder needs to be going and going. But if two aren't, you're misfiring.
And that's what Secret are doing right now.
Secret is picking a blitz here against the Clash.
They want to do a solar, they have the 3 pieces, and then they have a little bit
might be a problem for them, we'll see. No Nomad, nothing to really deal with the Clash.
Working the over-aggression on Fluxo's hand.
Pronounced like DAC? Yeah, get a DAC.
Looking very good, but I think it's salvageable.
playing into the trap operators again, playing into a hell of a lot of stall with the Kai and the tub on side.
Flores could work. No, Flores does not counter Clash. Oh my god.
Down Volts, the Denari is gone. In the blink of an eye, we weren't even 20 seconds into the round, Tim.
No, the utility will be there. It'll be done. That's not the end of the world. The big problem for
Mowgli's shooting right now, bro. He's shooting.
The manpower, of course. You're now 5 versus 4.
How many maps have they played? One map. This is the second map.
To me, again, that communication issue. They're not in a position to be able to trade, to play off each other. But the other problem is that confidence issue. This keeps going wrong.
Siege drops,
this is now a slippery slope. Does it become a mental block for the team?
Let's get Ghost.
Yeah, I would agree with that completely, because Wolf's solo play, which is a good thing to burn some utility, burn some drones, and we're having the map play, which is absolutely huge. Usually you would have somebody doubled up with Adrian, but I think Secret are just feeling themselves so much, maybe they're skipping steps.
Yeah, they're gonna hit the top and June plant inside. Is that what they're doing? That's crazy.
Bait building up here as well. Forget about upstairs. We're going straight in towards site here. Shield is in with June, looking for his man. Misses out on the flash. The flank on towards the side. He's just better.
Oh my god, bro.
He's absolutely flying this map. Dodes now to try and recover along with Paluh. They get 2 down, so it's a 2v1. Can Mowgli clutch up big?
Secret starting to find out what happens when you skip steps. Sometimes they've not cleared the vertical, and Fluxo W7M have seriously punished them. Mowgli could really do with getting somebody back on their feet here, but he goes for the direct challenge onto the Clash. He nearly gets the job done, but Paluh just using his experience to get himself out of danger there. He knows it's more important to keep that utility on the board than to try and take any part of that fight.
Great read from Mowgli, sees the 2 upstairs and knows
tracking the Clash, Mowgli?
To get outside and get his teammate up. This is winnable, but they're stacking
tracking
up.
The Clash?
He almost gets Dodes, who's good for a 3k in the round, and now in a 2v1 with 1B in the Clash. Surely Secret can't get this one done.
Certainly looks that way. Savage is going to take his little peek. He's taking his time to think. He manages to grab the diffuser. He's got options now. He could think about maybe putting it down in a spot where there's no vertical above him. It at least changes the paradigm a little bit.
Oh, his feet is sticking out.
The defender in this situation, and he is successful. Guns are back up, but he's got to deal with the Clash shield, and he's got to deal with Paluh, who hits a beautiful shot past the bomb chassis. Fluxo W7M get themselves around.
Mowgli probably has his reasons. I think it was just one of those where it was just in the moment, you know, like he was just in the moment of things. So he just tracked whatever he found quick, you know.
Just running. That guy might not even had drones for the prep, and just.
One sec, chat. Yo, John Wick with a tier 1.
No one nearby to stop this from happening. They're going to completely crumble here. They at least managed to get the down, but Diffuser sticks on the back of it. It's a 2 versus 4.
Oh my god, Secret is floating, chat.
Top window as well, looking through library. Secret are ticking all boxes here, but this is a beautiful attack. They've got the cutoff from above. They're not going to get hurt on the verticals like they did before. No, they've got the plan down, and now they just hold the crossfires. This, for my money, is one of the most
first round. Secret won map 1.
Because you've got those
Curve with the prime, appreciate that, thank you.
You've got to go out of the window here. You've got to win those fights, and this is what happens. They are ready. Savage, he manages to get the
bro, this is Secret's fucking... Secret is Secret are cooking these guys, holy shit,
Savage
dude.
can take the fight. Mowgli's above. There are so many options for
Secret are deadass cooking these guys, bro, holy shit.
And Secret take another round and another step towards moving on in the Invitational.
Yeah, a 4-1 is something you do not want to see on a second map. Oh my goodness, and that was actually...
Do you know any budget-friendly decks? Budget-friendly? I mean, you have Fios, F-I-I-O. Like, they're pretty good. That's the one we use in Pro League, Fio.
Maybe for a top pressure. I think W7M was expecting a top floor clear with all that utility, the Clash,
oh
the
wow,
Glass,
the wallbang.
the Nari, but instead Secret says, nah, you're hitting the site. Savage opened it up, and it was just, everything was cascading. Smokes and Glass versus a Clash, Glass wins every day.
We had a little bit of heat in the chat so far between Mowgli and Volts. Clearly, Secret in Fluxo's heads here, and well inside of their walls at the same time, because everything is just crumbling around Fluxo right now. Even with Norris's intervention stepping in to try and stabilize the team, they've struggled to find anything. We've got a similar comp coming out again, leaning in towards these trap pots. But Tim, it's almost like Secret are used to teams trying to slow them down with trap comps.
They have all the answers. It's like they've seen the test paper before sitting the exam today. They are so prepped and ready, and it is exactly what I expect from a Twister side. You know that he's going to come in there, he's going to have the plan, and he's going to look to execute.
What do I have to use to deblock my PC? PC cleaner, CC cleaner, and then just delete a lot of old files.
And boy, do they desperately
optimize your drive.
Now 5-1 down at the half. Is pretty
What's a diet? What's a DAC? It's a sound card, kind of.
Yeah, the blitz here is going to be huge, because this is the first time I think Secret is actually committing to a full library, and usually everybody fights this. The round is determined right here. They're giving Mez space. The blitz is staring down a Warden right now, top blue, but he needs help. He cannot do anything in their doubled up blue. He needs his attackers to be on him and ready to react. Adrian with the opening pick onto the site. The blitz falls. Blue is
Secrets.
It's a 4v2. They have all control except for Mez.
At least the one back. Paluh, as I've often said, has been the clutch player for these boys. Now we're a little bit better. First kill on the map, but it's a crucial one because now Volts, already a little bit rattled from the last round, has got to win a 1v2, Tim.
You know that he's always got it in the locker, as the entire roster of Fluxo W7M, but you just don't feel it from them today. I often say that teams will have
I don't know what to delete from actual files. I mean, if you don't have anything valuable, you can always reset your PC. That's gonna freshen it up.
Previously in this tournament today, Noah manages to secure that plant just in behind the half wall. He's going to hold his position. He's got Adrian on the cover. They are locked.
Do you think he'll win the finals? I think Face, honestly, bro. Like, I thought Falcons was going to take it, but I mean,
5 seconds there, and a nade comes in.
Face is looking very likely.
10 seconds now, burnt out from Volts' opportunity to be able to take this fight.
I mean, Secret right now are playing very good as well, so.
As Noah peeks around the corner, and Team Secret go 5-1 on the half.
If you want to see what domination looks like, just go back and watch those 6 rounds at any time. I mentioned earlier on that we didn't see a single defensive round win coming out of Secret against Falcons, but they look different gravy today.
I think if Secret beats Fluxo now and then beats Falcons later, I think they will win the final.
Such as Secret, it doesn't matter. You have such a buffer, 5-1, even if you're traditionally bad on a defensive side.
Secret is playing fucking crazy. Like, their plays are popping off. Like, they're popping off.
They can give 4 more rounds and you're still in the lead, or you're still tied and you're still in it for the map win. And I'm scared. I'm scared really for Fluxo because, again, I do think, though, with how I saw them playing in the early round, I think actually after like the first 3 rounds, they started to falter a little bit more, or maybe Secret just kind of ramped it up. Say, okay, I see your timeout.
If I sub, do I get to charm? Yeah.
We're gonna hit harder and harder than ever before. But now it's Fluxo's time to see if they can match what Secret did and explode on the attacks and overwhelm Secret.
Attackers need to.
As you said earlier, Des, Secret, of course, previously against Falcons, struggling on the defensive side of this map. Fluxo W7M's best hope now has surely got to be that Secret come in and drop the ball for a couple of rounds and give them a little bit of a way back into it. Give them
what came first, the chicken or the egg? No idea, bro. I'm a gamer. I'm not a scientist.
And keep the pressure on. They're going to keep that aggression. They're going to keep on top of them.
Yo, Andy with the tier 1.
Defense, they can kind of dictate the pace of that. They can, when a barricade opens, run to it and take the fight. They can make life a little bit of a nightmare.
Is Bolo commentating?
W7M right
yeah.
Now. Secret then will take us to the top floor to kick off their defense. They need 2 rounds to move on to that matchup with Falcons.
Won't that be a bit of a spectacle, Tim? We've seen that matchup so many times, and it's a rivalry that is only increasing intensity over time. And to know that we've got a French player on one side, 3 on the other, and a chance to really go to war for a spot in the grand final against FaZe. Don't really fancy anyone's chance there. It's going to be a hard battle against FaZe, but maybe it's just what they need. A little European showdown to see who might take down the reigning world champions.
Yeah, and I think we have another little bar extend right here, right now. Very similar to Fluxo, but I think it's a little bit lighter. But Secret is always known for their 2 Mez guys, their Mez and their bar guy. If they have any sort of pressure, if they have contact, the defenders will run and assist. And that track is the first identifier that it is a library. A huge,
holy shit,
huge
dude.
Noah securing library control, and I think this just thwarts all of Fluxo's attack because him in the corner, they have
holy
to reevaluate.
Fuck,
they cannot
Noah.
isolate the bar guy without the library guy.
Is there a problem in the marketplace? Yeah, it's not working right now.
And it's a 5v3 low. It's not good. It's not looking good. This is all coming down right here, right now.
And they've already got low HP, so they've lost out on 2 gunfights they were going into. All things aircraft.
Oh my god, this is such a good play. Yo, this is such a genius play.
You can look at Siege as a beautifully tactical game. Sometimes you've just got to hit your shots, and here, Secret are the ones nailing every
what the
single
fuck
one.
is this angle?
The angle here, he knows the Siege timing just isn't with Fluxo W7M.
The fuck is that angle? I've never seen that angle.
That opportunity to have a little look at Savage to take the Solis out of this. Let's not forget how important Solis could be in the late round here. If there is an opportunity, if Fluxo W7M fight their way into a plant spot, it could be Savage that denies that opportunity. So taking him off the board would have been huge, but it just wasn't to happen. 1 minute left to go, 5 versus 3. Secret, it's almost hands-off keyboards at this point. Just let them play into you. Mowgli manages to pick a kill up onto Dots. 5 versus 2.
Mowgli hasn't had to move his feet all round. He has stood there and just waited, and he has been rewarded.
Oh, shooting his body, bro.
Savage let him know what's coming. We have the pressure on how the first round will go. How about Flawless, Tim?
You can just see there's a little bit of needle.
What keyboard do I use? The Routing
A
60HG V2.
little bit of body shooting at the end there. There's, you know, I think Secret know that they're in the mines. They're winning the mind games at the minute.
100%. And as a previous player, if I lose an attack that catastrophically, and I see the last guy dump 50
what deck do you use when using the Simgot? The same deck as I always use. I use the
what will Fluxo do with that?
The FIO K7, I think they're called. But for this event, I was using the HyperX amp. I was using this little amp right here. You can use this for your inners as well. This HyperX thing.
Coming into that game against Falcons, so on it. I'm scared for Falcons at this point. These boys look so good.
Yes, and one of the side effects of a 2-0 on a loser semi is you get just that little bit of extra time to prep, to recover, to rest, to recollect yourself, because it is this is a huge match right now. But A couple hours later, there's an even larger match for a chance in grand finals.
The blessing for them almost is...
What does a DAC do? It's
they haven't exhausted themselves out for 4 hours playing a series.
It's a sound amp. Sound amp.
Plummeting down after a game, so it'll probably be a good thing for Secret. They haven't had to expend all the energy at this point, and like I say, I can't wait to see that next game and how it plays out. Fluxo, they've got one hell of a recovery mission to pull off here. 5 rounds in a row needed, and then they have to win OT if we're going to see map 3. At least finding their way forward is Loban on towards 1. Doesn't let go of that left mouse button, gets rid of 2. Great.
Bro, I gotta give it to Loban. If there's something Loban has, it's fucking... He's got balls, bro. He's got balls, bro. That's one thing.
I've talked about Secret's team play and trading throughout the game.
Dude, that guy has fucking balls,
but
bro.
I love what Fluxo W7M have done there. They've taken one of those strengths, they've flipped, reversed it, and they've made it a weakness by getting that second kill. Brilliant stuff, 5 versus 3.
Trying to do what they can though. Volt's marching his way forward for 1. Paluh also is getting June. The team play is looking good in this round from Fluxo. But as I often say, Tim, when we're at these kind of score lines, Fluxo have got to be right every single time. Secret have only got to be right once.
Yeah, I mean, what do you even do in a 1v5 at this point, right? You just have to get aggressive. You have to see if Secret messes. It's not you playing well, it's Secret messing up. And of course, Noah would be the one to do it with a Scorpion, the best gun.
Imagine.
Oh, the best gun for that situation. But Noah was not able to do it, which, although it literally impossible, but Noah could have been.
For a second there, Noah just had this crowd in Paris on the edge of their seats. You could feel it. It was palpable. The tension was rising as those first couple of kills come in. They look like there might just be a moment there. But there's going to be a moment here for Team Secret.
Everything that I want to say is so good. Guys, the thing is about this round over there, let's try to see if we can focus a little bit more to cutting their drones, okay? They're trying to replace those drones so they can have the info in the early round to make this fast plays. If we cut it, it's half of the round done already, you know, because they will need to go in blind. Also, if you guys want to put layers into that with more traps or everything, make them clear stuff, you know? They need to clear out positions and be more focused onto you guys. After that, round by round, okay guys? Focus on round by round, you guys got this.
They need to play 2 with down ribbon.
You guys got this.
Good timeout, bro.
I always talk about the next
Easy timeout, bro. Not much to add, bro. Good timeout. Shoot their drones so they can't do fast aggro plays. Makes sense, bro.
He still had 10 seconds to spare, so Twister is still so confident in his players. But the one thing that he knows, and again, that's how Loban got the first 2 kills right here, right now, and it had to have been off a pre-placed drone. And so Twister says, guys, the only way they're gonna really scout back these rounds.
Look at this guy, bro. Oh my god, Paluh, I hate you, bro.
Unexpected plays, although off info, so we can counter it and just be mindful, be ready, even if you probably have to forego a rotate, a wall, maybe
you wear earphones and headphones on top like Pro League? No. Nah.
You and I you shot each other a look.
Not when you're playing from home.
They were just there to just
Actually, they've been going, man. It's been going good. I went for a little morning walk, had some good breakfast, and now I'm just watching some Siege.
Are they going for something crazy here just to break it over the line? Because like I said, Secret have only got to be right once. Fluxo cannot be wrong at any point throughout the rest of this map. It'll just take something a little bit cheekier, C4, spawn peak, you name it, and the game can be done.
I mean, on the entry, Loban getting that was massive.
Yeah, he's a very good player, happy. He's very good. What's the go-to breakfast?
You just have that feeling
I like some...
Just need to fall back to what they've been
I
doing,
like sausages, hash browns, sourdough bread with avocado, and
been able to dedicate pairs to play together, to play
some coffee, and that's it.
And to keep grinding the Brazilians down. That is...
I haven't slept and still don't feel tired 26 hours in. That's because your body is preparing for another day. That's why you're not feeling tired. The adrenaline is taking over. What about eggs? Oh yeah, I had eggs as well. Eggs as well for breakfast. I forgot.
So they're getting themselves ready. It's going to be a fast plan. In they go, trying to look for anyone. No one's home. They're not even here, Tim. Scattered out to the high winds. This is their chance to get a plant on down, but Volts, I believe, was the one with the diffuser.
I love boiled eggs.
They need someone to step back
I think eggs are just like... I get bored of eggs so fast. That's only issue with eggs, but eggs are so good for you.
Surely they don't start a fight back here.
I wouldn't have thought so. I think, you know, Noah's the one at the minute that's preventing this plant going down. Fluxo W7M aren't really moving him at the minute. They're not positioning themselves to do so until this point where one gets onto the library window. Noah is going to need a little bit of help. They go
Why did Lobin do that?
Sure. Lobin was looking for the kill there, but it might have been a bit of a big play. Paluh, however, does back him up, manages to get the trade. Dodes with the final one. Fluxo W7M, they close it out. There was another second there where
I ate so many eggs, bro. At least 3 a day for real. That's good.
No, the fight back could be
Beef or pork? Beef.
At what point do you start dreaming?
As Fluxo? Are you saying as Fluxo?
Well, they'll be believing from minute one, but we as the casters, as the viewers, as fans of the game, when do you believe?
This round is going to be crucial, especially for Fluxo's motivation.
Yeah, if they lose
and their fight. Well, obviously. But what I'm saying is that overall, I think that's what Secret starts feeling it.
Yeah.
Because 6-3 is still you're double. You have double the rounds. But when they start closing it in, second round, third round, and they get closer and closer.
I went from looking like a melted ice cream to looking like a bodybuilder just from eggs and steak and avocado. That's good, bro. Melted ice cream, bro. That's funny, bro.
Off site, and they were targeting the dining guy.
I might go to the gym later tonight and hit some legs, bro. Pray for me tomorrow morning, bro.
Side that followed through, but
I'm thinking some legs and some core. So I'm gonna be out of it, bro. I'm gonna be out of it.
Numbers game. Yeah. Go to the site. Site guys running to help off site. Go hit the site, and it was a beautiful attack.
I wonder if Twister will come back to rue a cheeky, somewhat unnecessary tap timeout. His boys probably could have cracked.
You're cooked tomorrow, my guy? Yes, bro. But, dude, the gym that I go to, they have like some of the best leg exercises I've ever seen. The gym that I have in my apartment is fucking shit. Like that gym has like, it's impossible to work out legs there. You can only do like body weight like exercises or like air squats and shit. But the gym that I go to, it's very good. Like they have like all sort of hack squats. They have like, dude, it's just so good.
Time. And it's going to be the basement side, which we
So
haven't
good.
seen yet.
It's a lineup that I'm excited about here.
They have a lot of machines from the Italian gym brand called Pinata or something like that. Pinata, Panenka, Panata, I don't know. It's very good.
I'm unsure. I mean, the Mozzie can definitely do some damage up top here with his guy in library.
Panata, yeah, dude, such a good fucking brand, dude.
They have the Finca, they have the Blitz. All this.
I think my dream is to have a gym in my forever home. That's my dream. A big, nice garden, a gym, a pool, a sauna. That's my goal. An ice bath, bro. Holy shit, that's my goal in life right there.
And now let's see. Do we want to clear the whole map? Do we want to go all the way to blue? Do we want to kill the Mez library guy? And do we want to walk into the site with a 5v3 advantage or hold the flank and work the 5v5? But obviously, June is pressing this. He doesn't want to do it. Rower for the flank, but he's already pressuring.
Can't you ask your landlord if he could do something in for legs in there? Nah, the landlord is a dickhead. They actually don't care, bro. My apartment, have had issues with it for like over 6 months with like the boiler, because the boiler is not working properly and they still haven't fixed it after 6 months. And they have like they've had like fucking 5 different companies work on it and all of them are just blaming each other why it's not working. Bro, I'm so sick of it. This is why you should never pay your apartment all in one go, because I paid 6 months in advance, so I'm never doing that ever again. I'm just paying month by month. Fuck this shit.
At the same time,
because if you pay everything all in one go, you don't have any leverage anymore and they can just fuck you over.
3 versus 3 then as Secret just try to hold on. They've got a couple of important kills there because they haven't given away that man disadvantage. If we have a look, they've still got Mowgli up.
Sue them, bro. I'm not gonna sue the Chinese, bro. Those guys have way too much money. Those guys have way too much money. Suing a whole ass company just for that, it's not worth it.
So W7M to keep themselves in this and find an answer. Adrian is going to take a fight on Blue.
It's like a Chinese billionaire who owns all of these apartments that I live in.
For the Brazilians, Des. We've really got to see Adrian go big here. Absolutely no C4 to play behind as flashes come on through. It could be a freebie, but no. Paluh, the one taking.
It's not a big deal, but it's just annoying.
Just when his team need him to. Last 15, Adrian, Mowgli to get Secret through and have this one done here. And now, can't quite find his man, but Mowgli gets rid of one. Paluh, diffuser in hand.
That was the round. That was the round.
That was absolutely insane. I mean, again, that was a 3v3. Best rounds to watch ever because it's just so scrappy. It doesn't matter about your map control. Doesn't matter about
Is the
anything.
advantage of the race with Death Fighter V4 Pro really there?
Of the round.
Not over other mice. Like, every mice these days are like pretty as good as each other.
Is that another cosplay of me?
Yes. There's quite a few of them. A few weeks ago, we were talking on WhatsApp, and I said, just
That's
remember
phenomenal.
you said this.
I love that. And I love the shirt as well.
The thing is, I think there's about 15 people that have the bald caps.
Do you guys have to say?
But there's a lot more.
Do you guys have a say into designing your own esports skin and like which weapons to have a skin on? Yeah. You have some say. Yeah, you have some say.
Emotional on stream, and I'm not good. No, but I'm gonna make. I'll make a serious point here. Like, you know, genuinely, anybody who watches this back, if you've been here and you've done that, like that's genuinely mind-blowing. Like, to, you know, I picked up a game and I started playing it 8-9 years ago, and to have people turning up and cosplaying and like, you know, it's all a bit of.
Why didn't you play
so
Paluh 1v1? I have.
You know, personally, I
Ages
really
ago.
appreciate it, and there's a lot of thanks for that. That's unbelievable.
Why don't pros talk about scrims? Why would they? They don't. We can't leak strats.
It's phenomenal. It's
Hashtag we siege for Tim.
Had a home gym since 2022. Best investment of my life. Yeah.
You know, done that.
Nah, it's good for sure.
You know, whatever seriousness, it's all good.
Is Shopify ever gonna get their own bundle? I hope so.
You'll see many more later. You'll be mobbed outside.
Yeah, we'll start dishing them out.
The Tim army has arrived here in Paris.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I just love Siege.
Well, this could yet prove to be even crazier.
Let's go, Secret.
They've had 3 rounds on the bounce now. Last round was a bit close. It required a moment of magic from Paluh, who said that he's been the most clutch player at the event so far, winning out the most 1v1s, the most multi-kills, the most clutches overall. He showed it in the previous round, but his team will ask from him once again, maybe even twice, that they need these next 2 rounds to get us to OT.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. I think if Secret does not close it out right here, right now, it is so rough. And the ever-looming comeback.
When was the last time you streamed with Fat? Oh, I don't remember.
I think the Secret players are starting to work it. And I don't know. This is looking like a pretty good solar take out of W7M right now. They're pressuring this bathroom guy.
It was a while ago.
Open. They know that nobody can be closeted.
I think the last time was in Munich.
Savage is in a real key position at the minute. He's playing underneath in Kitchen. I think he's keeping himself off the radar. He's got impact nades, so he can.
I don't watch Pro League that much, but these guys look like they are playing too risky compared to ranked champ, which don't make sense to me. I mean, they already know. Like when you play Pro League, you know where the gunfights are gonna happen, in what zones, like what areas of the map. Like Siege Pro League can be scripted at times.
Multiple problems for Fluxo W7M, but the thing is, there's one solution to all those problems, and that is to go and take Savage out. He could well feel under some heat in the next 30 seconds.
100%. If you look at all the attackers' positions, they're all scattered. They're just waiting and slowly chiseling away and see what they can get. And like you said, if they see Savage, that is the prime target to really get them into the driver's seat of this round. And you already see Volps. Lower Mez, Fireplace, that's huge. He's running around uncontested.
Aspects, thank you for tier 1, appreciate that.
Aware, and now he retakes Solar because he knows.
W7 are playing Skate right now, not opening pick in 2 minutes. That's because they're doing a direct take. They're just doing a direct take, that's why.
On the Capital Fire to make sure that the Solar player can't step on fours. They know that he's here, but they need him gone. A flash coming on through, pre-fires, and still wins out the fight against Nodez. Adrian going big.
Oh my god.
The other side, though. June back the other way. It's looking like it was good for Secret for all of the few seconds, but Tim, there's 30 seconds left.
3 versus 2
oh, they should have tracked Lesion, but they didn't know.
Just need to continue that aggression, keep pushing that man advantage.
Oh, that was the kill.
He looks to fight back. There's 2v3. Secret could hold on with 15 seconds left to go.
That was the kill. That was the
kill. Clutch situation yet again. It's coming out massive. Adrian, a smoke coming on through. All 3 players starting to square up here.
Wait, no time, no time.
5 seconds. He could be the hero that they need.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my fucking god, this is crazy. Contour with 7 months. Holy shit, this is crazy.
I mean, I'm speechless.
Once again, he will not lie down and die.
What a phenomenal end to the round that we see there from Fluxo W7M. The tension right now is off the charts. They have got themselves back to 6.
What's the best console horizontal vert settings? I think it's just all preference, bro.
It might still be in the cards.
I have to go and look.
Paluh looks so calm and collected. Yeah, bro's been doing this for 10 years now.
Fluxo will start on the defense when we get there. It is a tall ask, given both teams so far have only won a single defensive round each. That's 4 in a row for Fluxo. It has asked a lot of Paluh. 2 big rounds from him has kept them fighting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, 6-5 is absolutely insane. Who would have thought we would be here right now, especially with the beginning of this series? Fluxo on
Will we play later after the games? Yeah.
We never thought this would happen.
I'm gonna play 1v1 versus all ranks.
Making it really work. Maybe not as decisive
against the chat.
On the attacks, but they're still winning rounds, and they are overwhelming.
100% mechanics versus 100% game sense. Who wins?
It's scrappy.
Probably game sense.
It's beautiful, but it's happening.
We love an underdog, Tim. Being 6-1 down definitely makes you.
I don't know, it depends. It's hard to say. 100% is crazy.
No surprise, but it's not over if they were to lose here. We have to get through OT.
It's possible. I once saw a team sell 6-1 leading and 780. Yeah. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Ban that guy.
They haven't shown us it round to round, but are they going to deliver the biggest clutch of all? That is the question. Just this round gets them back into overtime, gets them fighting, and for the first time in this game,
give us map 3, bro. Give us map 3, bro.
On the back foot in terms of momentum at the minute.
Yeah, I truly think right there, Joom's death is kind of a sign where they're feeling it. They're feeling the pressure. They're like, hey guys, we were up 6-1. We should have been done and dusted. We should be eating food, getting ready for the next series. But instead, you lose your clash. You lose your clash. It is a 4v5, and you invested so much utility and the lack of to go into this clash, and he's gone. And now it's all gunfights, and it's a 4v5.
They know where they are as well. They've had these drones roll on through. We saw them being shot out from the side of Lobin. Last round, they were restricted heavily on the intel game. It's why it was a bit messy at the very end of things. They got the job done then. Can they now?
Oh, huge kill.
He's going to hold on, manages to get one 4v4, but it's a flurry of kills. Dots and Lobin, 2 for them, 4 versus 2 now. Adrian and Savage trying to hold on, but Secret, you feel like they see the writing on the wall. It's like this one was written in destiny at the beginning of Chalet, that we would get those few extra, that we would get that tension to feed off. And right now, 4 versus 2, Fluxo, W7M, they continue. But I love this from them. They're not getting over-aggressive. They're not going to feed bodies.
They've seen him. They've seen him.
They've seen him on the drone, and it's from the vertical. It looks so over at 6-1, but all they've done is stick to their guns and battle their way back in. Tim, say the line.
We're going to overtime, Bo.
Whoa, wait a second. I just caught that. Wait, that was my name. Wow, absolutely insane. Now, the question is, do you think Twister's regretting it now? Like you 100%. Mentioned before, his 100%. Little chuckle at the beginning, say, guys, let's just shoot some drones, closes it out, 30-second timeout, and say, you know, basically just have fun. Yeah. Shoot some drones, boys, have some fun. And now, overtime.
Set this picture for you. We're in OT. Fluxo actually starting the attack, sorry, so my sheet I was looking at was wrong now. That is very interesting. They've got the favorable side. If they come on to win this, and then push us to Fortress and win there, that will be the turnaround of all turnarounds. A team that looks broken, battered, bruised, mental, completely chalked, couldn't win a gunfight to save their lives. They've got the opportunity.
Bro, I literally got full. Really special. I literally got like a fucking 2-week worth of fucking full shop, not realizing that I'm going on vacation in like 2 days, bro. Like, fuck me, man. I'm gonna have to freeze everything, bro.
About comebacks in Siege. You might remember a little match back in 2024. You know, it happened.
W Adult, yeah. I guess.
Could have been in Sao Paulo, I think.
El Adult. Low-key though.
We are there.
Oh, that's so weird. It's almost like it's a coincidence. I told you the script was good, we just couldn't tell you what it says.
I mean, if there's any event to have a...
Where are you going and how long? We haven't decided exactly yet on the vacation.
If you ever want to make it happen, then right now at the Six Invitational, the World Championship of our
it's gonna be somewhere warm.
Good question, Bo, and I ain't got the answer for you. Let's see if they can get it done. They've been on a roll, 5 rounds in a row, and they stay on that attacking side, as mentioned.
Seb's coming, and maybe later.
Favors Fluxo. See, this is what happens. You get tongue-tied.
It's okay.
It definitely favors them. See
I'm ready
if
for
they...
the flavor train right here, right now.
And that gravy train just keeps on delivering. We've got dots on that shield once again. Admittedly, a really quiet game overall in terms of KD, but you've seen the impact across those last 5 rounds. He's played Blitz for the vast majority of them. He has caused chaos, and this is why you can't always look at KD as the answer. In he goes, trying to soak some tension, pushing the Mez player back here into the waiting arms of a teammate. No one was there.
Wow, he just ran away.
He did not get a freebie in.
Mowgli's going to take some damage there. We see the bullets raining down from the piano window, but Doom, he manages to pick up bolts with the first. That's the Twitch down, but he's going to be pressured. Dordes is there for the trade, and this is something that Fluxo have started to do better as the game has gone on. They've been in a position to impact on their teammates.
No, not now, bro. Not now, bro.
As they keep themselves now.
Not now, man.
That they're going to be attacking onto, and all that work that they've done has basically given them library and mezzanine. So now it's a case of foot off the gas and continue building, redrone, clear utility, and prepare for an execute.
Yeah, I feel like this is one of the only times where Fluxo has had like a reset point where they have 4v4.
What's the craziest thing you've seen in Liverpool?
2v3. No, it's an even spread. They have
I've seen some crackhead like singing like crazy loud outside. That's the craziest thing I've seen.
They can dictate everything with this blitz. As long as they get this wall open and put their pieces in order, I think they can make for a great execute on this top floor.
It's Adrian half-wall that they sorely need. He was in a great spot to clutch up big for his team previously. Here, a lot is being asked of him. He's being left out to dry. He is the bait for his team. They've got the long round.
You know who Chucky is? No, who is it?
Especially out towards piano and bathroom, but they need him gone as we get towards the last 45.
I like this patience from Fluxo. They've not rushed the blitz in there. Instead, they're opening more favorable angles for him to move in through. So he's going to have that bit of cover on his feet from half wall. The last toxic babe canister comes out. That's going to give Fluxo about 10 or 15 seconds once that's dissipated to get in there, make a move, and put the diffuser down. That's what they do. Adrian has an opportunity to go big and does. That's the diffuser down in no man's land. And W7 MDes have got 15 seconds to get in there and recover it. But Savage is down. Mowgli is low. 2 versus 2 effectively. Paluh manages to finish off the down player. It's no better for them though, as it's now a 1v1. Paluh, he has to stick this, Des.
No one knows it. He's getting the plant down here. Will sure enough be granted his kill. The third defensive site win of the map goes the way of Secret. One more round to win, boys. And you have a date with destiny against Falcons.
Actually insane.
Wow, that is a huge, huge round for Secret. After blundering all
actually
those
insane.
Finally getting one in overtime, nonetheless, and they're back to their much more stronger, favorable side.
I really wish Logan had got the track and just
bro, L streaming for not reading chat. Alright, let me read your messages. Yo, Spoit, when are you gonna propose? When are you gonna propose? Alright.
Look back on and say, that was where the series was truly lost.
Can I be a gold 1v1? I'm not going to decide that yet.
In terms of the
we'll
numbers,
see.
Has had a little bit of a quiet day. He's doing well here on Chalet. Overall, a little bit quiet at times, but he's been doing a lot of that back.
Come to Australia, bro. It's summer here right now, and it's beautiful to explore. It's too far away. I'm not trying to travel like a full day of the vacation.
When the blitz goes into half wall, I think we have a different outcome in that round.
100%, and that's the key thing about that half-wall player, no matter it's Dining or Master. Instrumental to the front line defense of a Master or Kitchen setup.
What made you start wearing glasses?
It's a win, because it's such a strong
my dog died.
half-wall position that can literally disrupt and kill anything and everything. Great kill for Adrian.
No, it looks a little bit stressed to me at the end of that round. Even after winning that 1v1, they know that this is not yet done. They need a big attacking round here. They've been bruised and battered. But many around in that second half, and now Mowgli concentrating towards the frostbite and finished off. That is not the way to start it.
That's unfortunate, Mowgli.
He was in ahead of drones, and here, that has punished him. They've lost the Deimos.
There was only one site that Fluxo W7M won defensively. Can you guess where it was? It was Kitchen Dining. They've come straight back, and they've got the entry, a freebie from a Frostmat. Secret really handing them the keys to this round.
Yeah, I do want to point out that Volps was the one that died.
You have a perm? Yeah.
Mowgli, and that was so many rounds ago. So a great awareness play out of Volps so long ago, saying, hey, this guy's going fast. I'm going to get off Denari, which he was previously, and then put a Frost.
Who's the highest KD pro?
Entry.
In this tournament, I
Great
think it's
play
like
out of
June or
Such
something.
Small detail, but yet could pay dividends.
And it just shows the fine margins that they're working with. This is one
Actually,
draw
it might
in
be
one window, and that's the outcome.
Absolutely crazy that rounds can be decided by something like that. Of course, it's not over yet. They can still go big, and like that, they found him back.
I think it might be actually be Noah.
Dots is there for the trade. Noah elsewhere gets rid of Lobin. That might open things up a little bit here. Secret can still do this. I'm just slightly nervous about the fact that Paluh is on that clash.
Yeah, Paluh's going to be playing deep here. He's on solo stairs for the
It's
time
Solus
being.
and
They
Noah?
haven't dealt with the
I bet.
verticals either. If you remember last time when Secret attacked onto this site, they were punished from the verticals, so they need to be aware of that. It's Dodes that's playing up above on the Tubarao. Given the time, given the lack of breaching, you know, yes, Adrian's on the map, but it just takes so long to do that. They go to clear him, but it doesn't matter because Dodes gets one, make it two. Can he find a triple? No. Adrian, a 1v3 becomes a 1v2, but Fluxo W7M, they played it smart and dropped back to side, but Paluh has left his shield up above Dez.
Adrian was the hero for his team yesterday, putting on a lights-out performance and almost gets Paluh through the floor.
Oh my God.
Damage to put him down to half, but not enough to finish him off.
I mean, I honestly don't even know. Adrian has to get something to even make the salvageable, I feel like. But he does have a DMR, but it's versus a TCSG and a big armored clash here. It's dicey, it's 20 seconds. I really do not know.
Just which way this can ever possibly go. Adrian's got to check every single corner. They know where he's coming from as well. As long as they're stacked up as a pair, this should be theirs for the taking. You've seen Dots up nice and close. Paluh slightly off site. Adrian going to go in and try and make the plan happen. Seen on the bulletproof towards his side, and Dots, he steps across. Tim, say that line again.
Oh yeah, the score was 6-7. The score was 6-7. What were you munching on? I was munching on some chips.
And I think
Some
a
crisps.
lot of us, not all of us, I'm sure the Secret fans, the W7, you know, they might want something a little bit different, but we all want to taste the fortress from these two.
My heart is bursting out of my chest. This has been absolute madness. Just when we thought, okay, this is an attack-sided match, this needs to be the Fluxo and OT. Both teams have come out and won on the defense. Now where do we go? Where do we go from here?
After 8 invitationals now, I think 8,
Cherry gums,
7 casting,
cherry gums.
8 in attendance. I know when we've got a good game because my hands still tremble when we get to the point of having a great game, and they are going crazy right now.
You feel that? Like, you remember being on stage in these big moments like this?
Yeah, I've sadly played through a little bit too many 7-7s in my lifetime, right? And it's it takes years away from you.
Would you ever be a
Imagine
Siege
being
coach?
up here,
Nah,
passing the
I don't
game
think
and
so.
feeling stressed.
No, not team, no.
Imagine being all 10 of those players.
Nah, I
and
don't think
all
so.
Coaches and everybody else.
Who knows
behind
in the
scenes
future?
Watching your team fight for absolutely everything.
You couldn't pay me enough.
Really, it's, well,
I'll be in the hospital.
A hammer's a pretty good payment. I don't want to be that guy, but it's
What's your
kinda
opinion on
nice.
Ambi? He's nuts.
That is very
What's
true.
my reaction
That is
speed?
very true, but of course if you lose
Like
7-7,
150 around there, I think.
Not that you know that, you won, so it's fine.
It's good, Hayes.
We're all well and good. Well, let's see then. Can Fluxo get it
Does
done?
Super ever play with you guys too? Nah. Nah, he's the
But in
coach.
OT, both sides have been won, but on the defense. This is where Secret can put their flag in the ground and say, this is our statement map, because Tim, there'll be some doubters if they get this one done, that they've always got the composure to see it through to the end.
It's such a funny turnaround in overtime that we so often see, and I think it
Ain't that like top
the stress and
1%?
the nerves of the players that you get a game that has been
I don't think that's top
so
1%, is it?
one-sided in terms of the attack, and then all of a sudden nobody can win an attack on overtime, and things just drastically change up.
Yeah, and I mean, against all odds, Secret won the last defense, but now they have to do it once more, and can they? Milk with a huge pick, a survive out of Noah.
Getting rid of 2. That is absolutely enormous for them. They had a chance to get one back there, Fluxo, but it just did not go their way. 2 minutes to recover, and it's not a 3v3 like you love, Bo, it's a 3v5.
I mean, honestly, really driver's seat position at a Secret. A good funnel on this Ivy Hall. E-box mess.
Oh, Secret. Oh my God. They just had to go all the way, bro. Oh my God. They just had to make it harder for themselves, bro.
These boys roar their way into a dream day with Team Falcons. What a result for the European side. That is also going to guarantee, of course, a European team in that grand final. There is going to be plenty for this crowd in Paris, not only to cheer about right now, but to continue cheering about throughout this tournament. What a result from Team Secret.
I mean, yeah, an absolute beautiful matchup of Fluxo and Secret. And I don't think any of us were expecting that. Even in the beginning, before the map started, we were both thinking a Secret 2-0 pretty dominantly. By the time the side switch, it was so clear that Secret was just playing lights out. Absolutely perfect game. And then Fluxo switches to the attack. They did what Secret did. Some might say better, some might say worse, but at the end of the day, they brought it to
All right, we gotta pay out the predictions, chat. Secret fans are eating good tonight. They're eating good today.
It really mattered most the last round of the map.
It's going to be heartbreaking to him coming this close and falling so short towards the final hurdle, but fair to say, they delivered in that second map. They showed us what
Bro,
they're all about.
Brimata, you got hella points. Holy shit.
They dug deep, and the mental resilience and perseverance that they put on display deserves the respect that they are being shown, not only by the Secret players, but by the crowd here as well. Everybody loves a pantomime villain and the booze, but when all is said and done,
Ella gets with the leaderboard, and then it's me. Yo. So Brimata, technically you're number one. Technically you're number one.
Respect and love for the Brazilian team. Commiserations to them as they exit the Six Invitational 2026, but the focus, of course, shifts onto Team Secret. Look
Yeah,
at what it means to
Brimata,
play, and look at
technically
what it
you are
means
the one.
to his teammates
You're number one.
to provide that moment for him, to support him through it, and to continue on this for one more step.
That's what it comes down to.
Let's go.
One moment can define everything. But for these boys and for Mobley, that time in front of his stage, his own team, you know what it means. But I hear that down on the stage, we've got June standing by for an interview. Let's throw over to them now.
Well. Listen, we are guaranteed a Frenchman in the grand final of the Six Invitational 26 in Paris. And this crowd is absolutely loving it. Team Secret continue their run. They will play again a little bit later on, and we are standing by with Joom.
Now, Joom, this is not the first time that you're on a big stage, but for you, what's the difference between playing here as Joom and as a team, performance-wise, between Munich and Paris?
I think the main difference is this amazing fucking crowd. Holy shit.
Pour le traduire, en fait, je ne peux pas tout vous le dire, mais la grande différence entre la performance à Munich et ici à Paris, c'est fou, c'est ici, les Français et toute l'Europe à Paris.
Now, I don't want to be the potential bearer of bad news here, Joom, but I think that this might have been the last time today that you'll experience that level of crowd support. Because up next, you will be playing against Team Falcons. Now, you in Munich, you are used to the home support. Do you think you'll be able to handle the heat of potentially the tide turning against you from a fan perspective here?
Easily.
Sure?
Yeah, for sure.
Bah en fait, bien que dans le match suivant, on va jouer contre Falcons, je suis prêt, même si toute l'arène ici va crier pour les Falcons seront derrière eux. On est prêt, Joom et Team Secret. One thing though, you're known for one specific evil Joom face. Can you give us that to the camera? Just down the line, on the red.
This one. Yeah. Oh yeah, that is scary. That is scary. Ladies and gentlemen, parry one more time for Joom and Team Secret!
Is that Aura? Let's see when the when the next game is. Oh, I want to see the schedule first. Let's see. R6 Esports. Wait. Where the schedule at though? Where the schedule at though? Where the schedule at though? Where is the schedule at though? In 1 hour and 30 is the next game. In an hour 30. Bet. I want to see what's in between there. I think it's the esports. I'm pretty sure it's the esports thing. The schedule. I can't see the schedule. Oh, here it is. Alright, so. Alright. So this game is done. And then we have R6 Mobile. Oh, we have R6 Mobile coming up. And then we got esports roadmap. And then the Falcons game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Some good stuff. Some good stuff. Is SI done for today? Nah, there's one more game. There's the esports roadmap and R6 Mobile. Can I do 1v1 ranked, please? 1v1 ranked. How does that work? Are you happy Secret won? Yeah, I'm rooting for Secret. I was rooting for Secret. In that matchup, yeah, I was rooting for Secret. Did he play on 4x3 or 3x2? 3x2. 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 Like you 1v1 every rank. I'm not gonna have time to 1v1 every rank now, so I'm gonna do it after the games. So in 1.5 hour Falcons with Secret? Yeah, I believe so. Believe so. You have 1.5 hours now. Now we have the esports tab and R6 Mobile to look at. Who do you see at the end? I want to see FaZe Secret. I think FaZe Falcons. I think it's going to be FaZe Falcons. Because Falcons always beat Secret, right? Maybe actually pull up Liquipedia and check their head-to-head. Hold on. Team Secret. And then I press... Where do I press here? Where do I press the head-to-head? How the fuck do I work this website? Head-to-head. There we go. Head-to-head with Falcons. Alright, let's check. This is the score with Falcons, guys. Head-to-head. Falcons won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 out of the last 10 matches they played against each other. And the last time they played against each other was EML finals. Yeah, EML finals. Let's see what the maps are gonna look. Oh, Falcons already beat. They already beat Secret this. Wow, they already beat them this stage. Or I mean during SI. So yeah, it's gonna be hard for Secret, chat. It's gonna be hard for Secret. It's gonna be real hard. Who do I take, Falcons or Secret? I mean, looking at the stats here, it's 7-3 in terms of series. So how do you check the schedule? It's on their it's on Twitter. Yeah, that'll be sick, Noah. That'll be sick. Will he keep glazing Falcons so I can bet Secret and get my points up? Do you think I bring the bad luck to him? Is it the semifinals next? Yeah. Yeah, whoever wins between Secret and Falcons now go to the grand final. What's good, Uriah? What up? It's 1 a.m. for me. Am I supposed to do for an hour and a half? Yeah, it's tough. Where are you watching from? You're 9 hours ahead? Holy shit. Or no. Where are you watching from? Somewhere in Asia, right? Dalido, thank you for the tier 1. Or you're in Australia, maybe? Oh, Australia, yeah. That makes sense. Probably Australia, yeah. Australia's crazy. It's crazy. Are drops still on? Yeah, drops are on. Drops are still on. I'm watching from Japan. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Japan is crazy. All right, 20 seconds until the stream continues. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Are you in England right now? Yes. Yes, sir.
We get to congratulate Secret and give them their flowers as well for their continued run in the lower bracket. What an incredible matchup, a 2-0, but let's be honest, it got a little bit close for comfort at the end.
I mean, it started off the right way. If you look at the round 1, Secret was pulling a usual clutch. Yep. An impossible round to
W
win,
Rose says, yes sir. Do you talk Swedish in your free time? No.
They're in a 4v5 because
Only
of
if I speak to my
incredible
parents
shot
or
from
my
Lovin.
friends.
And then look at this. Savage once again, leading on the Blackbeard, gets aggressive, sends a nade, gets a first pick. And then at the same time, Mowgli is hitting the backstab. He gets another pick and boom, it's a 3v3. And look at Adrian. He pushes at the same time behind the Blackbeard. Beautiful pinch on the Ela over there onto Piano. Blackbeard is pushing in. Beautiful play here.
Yeah, it was so good. It's one of Secret's real strengths. We spoke about it the whole tournament, their ability to bring back a 3 versus 5 round, and the fact that they do it so well as a team. They're so good at that. They're also so good at these little pocket cheesy plays that we see them go for from time to time. But the thing that actually really impressed me was their resolve towards the end of the game, because that was nearly a comeback game there. And actually, we talked about them being a young team, right? Can they handle it on the big stage? I think the veracity of that really got tested today, and they came through.
Yeah, we're seeing that, of course, with the big comeback almost here, facilitated by Fluxo W7M. It kept us on the edge of our seat.
Absolutely, and I think they had the right game plan. I actually think they gave Falcons a blueprint as to how to defeat Secret, because it was basically dots on the shield, pushing them away, creating movement, and then once again, who is the flank watch on the side of Fluxo W7M? Who's the one player that never disappoints? The one player that's always double digits? The one player that wants another grand final? That was Paluh. Paluh was there, getting the kills every time there was movement. It was beautiful to see from Fluxo. And they came back, they had it in their hands.
The cut players are eating up, is what he's trying to say.
Because of that player, the Frenchman on the side of Secret, Mowgli. Paris, pour Mowgli, fais du bruit! That player made sure there was going to be a Frenchman in the grand finals. And that is the beauty of it. Whatever happens, it will be Secret versus Falcons in the end. But we will have a Frenchman
GeoGuessr, let me see what they're gonna... Let me see what they're gonna show in a second first.
Is his unwavering confidence. It doesn't matter.
When are they gonna show the... When are they gonna show the fucking... The Oxys Mobile? I wanna see that. I wanna see that. I wanna see that. I wanna see that. I want to see that. I want to see that. Islam Koi. Bro, look at these places, man. What the fuck, dude? Look, bollards with red strips. With red strips. Red strips, you say? Wait, hold on. Bro, we're gonna go through all these countries. Ooh. No, that's not the same thing. This is cheating. This is me learning, dog. Oh. Lesotho. Lesotho. W-Tech. Now, I don't know where that country is, so that might be a bit hard to figure out. Which continent, chat? Which continent is that? That's Europe, East Europe. Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I have no fucking clue. Lesotho. Lesotho. Where the fuck is this on the map? Oh wait, I can't leak. I can't leak my location. Yo, Lesotho is literally South America, chat. Or South Africa. What do you guys mean, Europe? Y'all good? Y'all good, chat? Y'all good, bro?
Commendation recipients. Andan supplied countless events and fellow cosplayers with his 3D printed designs. Known for his Sledge cosplay, which he started in 2020, you wouldn't be the first one to mistake that hammer for the real thing. A little fun fact for you here as well. It even includes a tartan from a mill.
Bro said it.
Scotland.
Yeah, well, there's like how many people in this stream? 3,000 people, and if one person says it right, how am I supposed to know, chat? How am I supposed to know?
Every one of his
How am I supposed to know?
brings the perfect dose of entertainment, comedy,
W-Doc, man. W-Doctor.
which was originally created as an homage to a friend
W-Doc.
that has since unfortunately passed. He once had the goal of having a
Holy
cosplay of
shit.
every single GIGN operator, and so bringing Doc on stage in Paris felt too good of an opportunity to miss.
Please welcome Cam Zoro. Cam Zoro recently showcased the love she's put into her many cosplays.
Yo, Valkyrie Paragon skin? That's crazy.
In December. Today, she's
Valk
here
Paragon
as
is crazy.
Paragon Valkyrie. After 2 months of working on it exclusively, it marks the first time she's included lights and her own 3D designs, proving there is no operator too tough for this veteran to take on.
Dawn of Shadow fell in love with cosplay after
Yo,
the very
what the
first
fuck?
major at Paris in 2018.
That's a fucking
has
it's
recreated
a ram
many
drone.
operators since then.
That thing is
None more
massive.
iconic than Ram. To recreate
That thing
Ram's
is
movie,
massive.
Dawn's mechanical engineering background took center stage.
That thing is massive.
Over the years, Dawn's been a welcoming face at countless Siege events and has participated in many
That's a W
community
cosplay.
projects.
Nah, she looked tough though, I can't lie. She looked tough. Oh.
Since her first appearance everything from her blazer to
That's
her
my main.
firearms
That's my
and
main right
gadgets
there.
are hand-painted,
That's
and
my main
every
right there,
colour
chat. That's my
choice
main
is
right
made to
there.
invoke the power
Asami's my main. Y'all know this, bro.
that Azami exudes. Tsunagi's biggest highlights
Yo, that's
has been
crazy.
getting the seal of approval from the dev behind Azami's creation.
That's crazy.
while
Asami's
in
crazy.
The cosplay. Paris, please make some noise for our cosplay community. Love that.
There's nothing like
Wash Asian, because Assam is Asian, you fucking dumb fuck. Damn, Splash.
Cosplayers qui ont été avec nous cette journée et plein d'entre vous qui sont ici avec nous partout dans l'événement. Mais comme chaque Invitational, c'est pas juste les cosplayers, les communautés, mais aussi c'est nos commandations. C'est notre moment pour dire merci, l'honneur aussi à la personne de notre communauté. Et bien sûr, on va commencer ce jour-là.
Imagine she randomly starts throwing a Kiba. Listen, if she could throw a Kiba and it works, that'd be
fantastic scene that we have
tough.
here in Rainbow Six Siege. And it's time to shine a spotlight on another very special individual. It is time for our community commendation.
The feeling of accomplishment, it's something I crave.
Oh no, these shots are crazy.
Really get scratched. I hate being bad at things.
Wait, is that Alicia?
My God, you're good for a girl.
Bro.
That doesn't mean anything to me. That's not a compliment. You know, I'm good because I'm good. There's gonna be a lot of shit boys as well.
Wait, Alicia got a commendation?
My
W
earliest
Alicia.
memories are Nintendo. Learning how to read through video games. I think I was 3 years old talking about my Animal Crossing mortgage.
It really started like one Christmas. I remember I asked for the new Nintendo, and Alicia was only 3 and she just took it away from me.
Is that
And I think
Sister
that's where she
XI?
kinda got
Is
her
that
love
Sister
from
XI?
gaming. My sister is my biggest advocate.
Yeah, it is.
She's always
See, I
just
know
encouraged me
Laura,
from
bro.
day one to really do it, you know? I'm her biggest fan and she's mine.
I wasn't familiar with the Twitch platform, so I'd done my research and I said, you need to download this, like this is what you have to do. That's how she started.
I kind of started off streaming Rainbow Six Siege during COVID. That's where the magic happened.
Wait, I'm in the corridor. Yo, did you see that?
I just downloaded Rainbow Six Siege to hang out with my friends. It's all they played, and I was like, I want to get in on this action.
Yo,
team.
I was in that
You know,
call, chat.
I was gold with a 0.3, 0.4 KD for a long time. They
you
would
guys
stop
heard me?
playing, but I couldn't get enough. Just because of how
Goraim, Alicia, Goraim.
there's so many different sides to it, and so many different sides that suit so many people. It's an expression of creativity as well. You know, every round is different. Every game is going to be different. Every squad you play with is different.
At least if this is correct, he might be the best player on this team. All the way now.
When something goes right for you, it's the adrenaline is like no other.
Proud husband moment,
My
chill,
team is
gang.
probably one of the most
Chill,
things I'm
gang.
proud of. It's something so special and unique that we've built. We
Advertiser,
all
thank you for the
share
prime.
One passion, one love, and that's what brings us all together. And I'm always going to lend an ear to people, and I'm always going to listen to them, because you really don't realize who would be willing to listen to you until you
Marco
speak
with the
up.
prime, appreciate
It's
that.
just like a relation like no other, you know?
Oh, that's
Like
me.
a family.
That's me right there.
And I would never, ever trade that for anything.
In the dress too? Shit. Shit. W Alicia, man. W Alicia. That ass.
Paris, make some noise for Alicia! Alicia, this is your award that you get to keep forever. Forever.
Forever. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Ian. Thank you, thank you. You guys are looking absolutely delectable tonight. And yeah, I still can't believe I'm here.
Well, that actually brings me to my first question. Just come over here a little bit, Alicia. So we saw in your video there that you started streaming Rainbow Six Siege during the pandemic. If I would have shown you this scene the first time you streamed, you'd be standing here in Paris in this situation. Would you have believed me?
I think that teenager would have laughed in your face or ran away. But honestly, I'm so, so, so grateful. And
Yeah, so Alicia's not safe for talk, huh?
yeah, no, I'm
Is
seriously.
that not what she claimed to be,
She
chat?
would have laughed in her face because, I went from being the shy teenager, not feeling like she fit in anywhere. And to be honest, this Rainbow Six Siege community, to receive this community award it feels so fitting for me, because this community is where I feel home, you know, and I'm sure a lot of you feel the same way as well. So.
Encore une fois pour Alicia. Bien sûr, elle a commencé quand elle était toujours petite streameuse 2019, 2018, 2020 et maintenant, elle est vraiment devant vous tous ici à Paris pour cette commendation. Elle n'avait jamais imaginé que le jour viendra où elle sera ici. Et elle est bien contente de faire partie de cette communauté avec vous tous ici et bien sûr online. Now, my question to you in this case, Alicia, as you alluded to, community is very important. You did get the community commendation after all, but from the streaming space, it's even more important because it is what makes you you. How do you feel your community impacts you and you impact it back?
To be honest, the community that I've built is like the biggest achievement so far in my life, and I can't imagine where I would be without my community. And to be honest as well, I'm so glad as well to share with my community a charm next season.
Oh shit!
Which is also something that I'd never thought I'd reach. You know, it's almost every Siege streamer's dream. And I want to tell you a little story as well about my charm. On the back of my charm, there is the number 7, of course. Not a 6-7 joke. But what 7 means to me was the name of a Siege player who passed away last year, unfortunately due to cancer. But he always said to me, you know, when I had times of self-doubt or insecurity about streaming, you know, no one wants to watch bad aim or something like that. He would say to me, no, you're great, you're doing amazing, and don't give up. And if I have a message for anyone here today is, no, you're great, you're doing amazing, and please don't give up, because you can achieve anything. You know, I was just a teenager from Ireland on our Xbox, and now we're here in Paris on Saint Valentin. So yeah, I also want to say that he really, really inspired me to keep going. And in regards to community, it's something I fell back on during those hard times as well. My family as well, who are here in the arena. There's somewhere here for the first time. Yeah, so a special shout out to my family, to my best friend Erin, who I met on a custom in Theme Park 7 years ago. My mother, my father, sister, Dylan, Nick, everyone, thank you so much. To all the girls of Siege as well, I love you all. To the whole Siege community, the girlies, and the whole Siege community. You are all so beautiful, so kind, and you all look like stars today, so merci beaucoup.
I love it. Milos, that's a lot to translate. I mean,
It will be.
You can pick out
W
some
Alicia,
highlights,
man.
Ben, merci beaucoup à tout le monde ici,
W
à
Alicia,
Paris,
man.
merci à la communauté, à ma famille, mes parents, toute la
A
famille
little
qui est là,
community
mes
award for
meilleurs
her?
amis aussi.
Damn, and a
Un
charm
ami
next
très
season?
cher à moi qui,
Let's get it, man.
malheureusement, n'est plus avec nous. C'est comme des fois, c'est comme
Let's
ça.
get it, man.
Le cancer, ça fait ça. Mais il m'a toujours motivé. Il me dit, hey, t'inquiète, les gens sont là pour te regarder parce que c'est toi, c'est ta personnalité. Bad aim, tout ça, on s'en fiche. On est là pour toi. Tu dois juste continuer avec ce que tu as en tête, ton beau rêve. Congratulations, Alicia.
Paris.
Nah, she
one
got
more time
charm. She
for
got
our
charm next season,
incredibly
Tuna.
worthy community commendation recipient, Alicia.
Let's get it, man. Yeah, she got a little nervous. Yeah, she's a little nervous, Chad. I can tell. I can tell. I can tell. What did she get?
Alicia
She got
for
community
receiving
award.
her commendation. So my favorite
got
things
community
about
award.
the Six Invitational, that we really get to celebrate those who mean so much to us, who mean so much to this game we all love and play all the time. And that's why we get to talk about them as well on stage. A beautiful speech. She looked incredible as well. Yes, but for the community,
Why is Fox dressed like a villain?
You know, speaking for
I really
myself,
got
for
that
the
shit
Siege
on
girls,
though.
She has done a lot for us, but in
You
general,
really
for the
got that
community
shit
as well.
on.
It's so important to be able to have safe
Bro,
spaces.
I need to
and
buy
you're
a
able
black
to
suit too, bro.
Find a community
I need to
member
get
that
one.
you relate to, that you're able to share
So
stories
sick.
with, have fun with, and create a family, a bond. It's something that every viewer at home, I'm sure, understands. It's something that is very touching, and a lot of us fell in love with Siege, fell in love with creators just because of that connection and that safe space.
And I think that's something that everyone that can resonate within them, that, you know, she didn't feel that she had a home somewhere, and then she made Siege her home. The community made her feel like it was home, and that's something I think really we all can agree with, which is why we're here, why we love Siege, why we like supporting each other from across all angles, whether it's players, community, devs. This is a moment of SI where we celebrate it, and it's moments like these where we give these commendations to these individuals who are so deserving of the award.
It's with every speech that I try so hard not to get emotional, because you can really feel how much this game and the community means to the people that get on stage and get this commendation. And just before the commendations, we've also had a beautiful catwalk session with our cosplayers. I've seen some incredible cosplayers all throughout the venue as well. So really unique ones as well. First day I saw someone cosplaying the hostage, which I thought was very funny. Very clever. Never seen that before, but also for that, I mean, people take this game so serious and hold it so close to their heart that we get to see the operators truly coming to life at an event like this.
I mean, being able to have the creativity, I'm not creative at all. So when someone is able to, out of thin air, create something out of a video game, especially the Paragon Elite character,
I know what you're talking about. The latest one. Yeah, the latest one.
Someone using their creativity to create life out of something that we've all fallen in love with, and being
appreciate the support, super. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
That everybody here essentially has been able to find, and it's something that, you know, life, the way the
if you're proud, yeah, I'm happy for her, bro.
You need to be
I'm
able
actually
to find
hella happy for her.
It's so beautiful that we've had such a good game that has such good creators, good essentially cosplayers, artists that want to fall in love with it and just create more life.
Where was the inspiration for your name? Honestly, I don't remember, to be honest. I don't remember where I got it from. It's such a long time ago.
You know, behind the screens. How are we feeling? I mean, we've got a pretty tense matchup coming up after this.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect going into today. I was kind of curious how Fluxo was going to manage, and sure enough, I mean, Secret, there's no secret there. They understood what the goal was, how they wanted to get to that semifinal and make their appearance, and I can't wait to get on and see what
What's up, Hinata? What's up?
That map 2 was close, though.
It was close. Yeah, I'll give it to him.
That map 2 was close. So
I think the Twitch chat might be the only chat where when someone's actually getting a community award and someone is actually having a nice moment, Twitch chat might be the only chat that's degenerate enough to say shit like y'all are saying. That shit's crazy. You guys need to look after yourself. Like, what is wrong with you guys?
The CNL, but there is more to share.
Hey Rainbow Six fans, I'm Ollie.
And bro, y'all gotta like lock in, bro. Like, y'all gotta lock in, bro. That ass. There's times where you say shit. There's times when you don't say shit. You guys clearly cannot read the room. So please read the room next time. Thank you. Because that's insane. That's insane. When someone's talking about their friend getting cancer, passing away, getting an award for it, you don't spam shit. This shit y'all are saying, bro. So, yeah. Now you guys know from your mistakes.
Rainbow Six Mobile. Until then, here's a glimpse of Rainbow Six Mobile in action.
All right, now this is what I was waiting for as well. The R6 Mobile. Little bang, glass.
Watch your backs.
Fuck.
Okay, guys, time to go.
Let's have a clean up.
Roger that. Just like we practiced. In position. Get ready.
This might actually be a banger game, I can't lie. The people that don't have PCs and shit, they might actually enjoy this on the phone.
Knock, knock.
One shot, one kill.
Shotgun go live.
Bro, already hit champ on R6 Mobile. How long has it been out for? How long has it been out for? Scrims on the toilet or in bed. Bed is crazy, but on the toilet when you're taking a little shit out, oh, for sure.
Initiating diffuser.
Ah, for sure. The 23rd? So like what, 9 days away? I'm planting the bomb. Hungry, that's crazy. That's crazy, Hungry.
great news that we all get to play Rainbow Six Mobile very
Yeah,
soon.
no, I could
Now,
not
feel
control.
like, you know, mobile
I
games are
could
really
not
at
control the
top end,
recall.
but
SMG12
also
on the
for
phone.
people traveling
Fuck no,
out to
I could not
events
do
like
that.
this, when you get that siege itch, you know,
I need my
after
reps on
watching
it
people
first.
play this game all day long,
I need my
there's
reps
not
on it
at least a way
first.
you can get that siege fix in as well.
That's a beautiful way to put it. Sometimes you don't have the ability
Sweaty
to
has
get
gonna
on your
take me
PC or
out for
console.
show.
People around the world don't necessarily
Bonus
all
no
have that
recall?
access to
Really?
console. So it's amazing to be able to have it on your phone,
Hold on.
click away, to be able to
I'm
play
gonna
it when you
download it
have
right
that
now.
siege itch that you need to get it out of the way.
I'm gonna check it out
looks
right
very
now. Hold on.
good, and I think it would be very enjoyable to try.
Let me check my
now
app
I know
store.
what I'm going to be doing when it's late at night and I don't have to get out of bed and I can just
Already
pull
hit
out my
champ on
phone,
mobile,
pull
it's
out my
easy?
iPad,
Really?
just chill
Is it
in
that
bed.
easy?
So I'm definitely going to be taking full advantage of that on release.
Is it that
Really
easy?
look forward towards our year of esports as well. We have a look at the esports roadmap, starting with a special message from
Wait,
one of
is it
our
the same account as you use on your PC or
Hi
no?
everyone, I'm Fabian, Chief Games Officer of the Esports World Cup Foundation. Our mission is simple. Change the game, change lives, build global superstars. People said Rainbow Six is too technical, too difficult, too complex. You have proven them different. 10 years later, we are still up and running. And you helped create one of the best competitive games ever made. And we've seen the absolute mastery of
Oh,
this
it's not out
last year
yet.
in Boston
Oh.
when FaZe Clan made it through that absolute
Oh, it's
hell
not
of
out
a
yet on the
lower
phone,
bracket
apparently.
and ultimately lifted the hammer. And now we are back here.
Hold on,
again
chat, I
in
gotta use the
Paris.
bathroom, one sec.
We are about to see who has that same kind of grit and who will lift the hammer once again. Today, I've got something huge to share with you. We are introducing something completely new to Rainbow Six, National Pride. Together with Ubisoft, we are officially announcing Rainbow Six becoming a part of the Esports Nations Cup. From November 18th to the 22nd, there are no orgs to stand behind, just the world's best Rainbow Six players and the nations they represent. We are about to find out which nation will make history as the first ever best nation in Rainbow Six.
Now that is incredible news, of course, to look forward to near the end of this year. Here are some chance already of specific countries, specific players that might really take a big role inside of that. I mean, you know, from the Netherlands, I don't have much to hope for, I fear. We might not even get a full team together. But I look at the UK, I look at France, I look at the USA as well. I mean, there are so many players to pick from to really form that perfect 5 team.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what teams come about. I mean, you got to understand a lot of these teams are from different regions, so they won't be able to play with their teammates. They're going to have to make a brand new roster. So it really is going to introduce a plethora of players, a plethora of teams, a plethora of nationalities that we've never seen in Siege before. And I am so excited that we're going to be a piece of this history.
That's the beauty. You're able to root for your own country to be able to participate. And at the same time, for some of the less strong regions, you know, for me, Canada, it's a positive that anybody might have the opportunity to represent their own country, and it's something that, you know, I might need to give it a try to come back and play it one more time.
Might have to.
I mean, I'm thinking of, for example, Brazil as well. Like, I couldn't even start to think of who I'd pick for a roster like that.
There's a lot of names. I think you could go with a lot of different options and still come out on top. Now, that's when you start picking in the US or somewhere outside in Europe. That's where it starts to get a little more difficult of picking teams. But I think Brazil's going to be pretty stacked.
The creativity that you can make, different teams, different rosters, whatever avenue they want to be able to play, it's going to create so much innovation amongst the teams in their own inner region to be able to elevate everyone's competition going into, you know, the next major, the next tournament in the regular teams.
Now, I know that we're still about half a year away from that competition, but I want to get your early predictions just so later on you can aura farm if you do get it right. Who are our favorites to potentially win the ENC?
It has to be Brazil.
Honestly, I want to say Secret. Just based off that performance and that ferocity that they had in that matchup, they can carry that momentum. From what we've seen, the lower bracket run has pretty much determined every single SI winner.
What did I miss,
If they can
chat?
keep that exact same pacing, I could see Secret taking us all the way.
What did I miss, chat?
Right, well, of course.
Complex. You have proven them different.
What did I miss, chat? What did I miss, chat? The All 6 World Cup? Alright, let me go back and check. Let me check.
Rebalance path to the 6 Invitational and deeper investment across every
of this year.
I've got something huge to share with you. We are introducing something completely new to Rainbow Six, National Pride. Together with Ubisoft, we are officially announcing Rainbow Six becoming a part of the Esports Nations.
Oh, fuck.
From November 18th to the 22nd, there are no orgs to stand behind, just the world's best Rainbow Six players
Oh,
and
word?
the nations they represent. We're about to find out which nation will make history as the first ever best nation in Rainbow Six.
I'm gonna keep it a stack. Sweden is getting cooked. You know the big three? The UK, Brazil, and the US. They are the big three. Sweden is getting cooked. How am I keeping a stack? Sweden is getting cooked, chat.
10 years later,
A short for the year ahead, where teams will earn the first SI points of the year.
Oh shit.
From there, the road to international competition begins.
France.
The first Blast R6 Major takes place in May, bringing together the top teams from
Yeah,
each
France has a
regional
chance to, yeah.
kickoff to compete for international glory and crucial SI points in the race to the 6th Invitational.
I mean, it depends how many you can have from each team, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can only have 2 from each team, for example.
As regional leagues battle for standings,
That's usually how it works.
momentum, and SI points. In August, top teams return to the Esports World Cup, which has been integrated into the Rainbow Six esports circuit as the mid-season competition. While the event does not award SI points,
France is literally closer to Brazil than any other.
become the first of the season to secure
No, I
direct
think the US is
qualification
way
to
ahead
the
of
6th
France.
Invitational 2027.
Did you watch Speed Jinx stream yesterday? No, I was co-streaming the
Stage 2
Siege.
begins in September, continuing through October with SI points and qualification on the line for the final Blast R6 Major of the year. The final major arrives in November, where teams battle for one last shot at international success and a decisive SI points boost before the road to the 6th Invitational comes to a close. At the end of the calendar year,
Oh wait,
SI Last Chance
this is where they're gonna
return,
show where the fucking
giving
majors
teams
are.
one final opportunity to secure their place at the 6th Invitational 2027. In February, the world's top teams, based on the SI points rankings, will meet at the 6th Invitational to compete once again for the Hammer and Siege immortality.
Is that me from the US?
The
Yeah.
2026 season is about more than just the top. We're excited to introduce the Challenger Circuit, a unified competitive ecosystem designed to spotlight the next generation of R6 esport players and teams worldwide. It will include all official Tier 2 tournaments, organized by Ubisoft and partnered third parties. We'll have more information to share with you in March. From grassroots competitions to regional leagues and global events, the ecosystem is built to support long-term growth at every level. And this is just the beginning. The road to the 6th Invitational 2027 starts now.
Are they showing the locations?
It is so good to have an idea about what is to come in 2026. Now, my main 2 takeaways for this is, it is so good to have the international event, the major back in May, more international competition coming on there as well. And
Why
then
don't you try
even with the
Apex?
addition
Because I'm a
of the
Siege
kickoff,
pro.
It seems like we'll have Siege all year round. And
Nah, you're
that
chilling,
also
Robert.
means that for our teams, there is no time
Yeah,
to
challenge
stop,
the
so you might
circuit.
miss out
Let's
on an
go,
SL.
Adam.
That's
Let's
the
go,
beauty
bro.
of Siege. I mean, everyone loves being able to have one thing after the other, being able to watch their favorite teams play. For me, the 2 takeaways was 1, I'm excited to see how the CNL competes with the
I
rest
seen
of the
his
regions,
eyebrows being shaved,
and the
yeah,
T2
chat.
scene. The T2 scene being able to cultivate
You got
and
bets on for
grow
winning?
new players, new grassroots to be able to then bounce
I think
into
Falcons
early
might win.
and to be able to play amongst some of the top teams and maybe get it on the stage. And somebody at home watching could
Go
be in
take
that very
SR to
position next year.
CNL.
I think
Yeah,
with the
let's
Esports
take
World
an
Cup, I think
American
that auto-qualifying for the
organization
6th
to
Invitational is
the
going to be a big one,
Chinese
'cause as we know
league.
before, that didn't have any implication towards SI, towards the SI points in general. So teams are going to be gunning for that spot. But also, like you were saying, the grassroots system. In order to have a healthy ecosystem at the T1 level, you have to have that T2, T3 support. And I think it's so important that we do highlight that because it does show.
Well, if you remember, the lower bracket usually wins.
Some of these players.
I mean, in this matchup here, I think Falcons is going to win between Secret and Falcons, yes.
Like who we're going to be talking about. So healthy ecosystem starts with the grassroots.
And we're seeing that here at this 6th Invitational, right? We have Team Heretics qualify through the open qualifiers, a team that spent the entire year inside these grassroots competitions. And something I think that a lot of people here underestimate is how much the Tier 2 teams actually get to play inside of Europe with the primary circuits, the secondary circuits. They all give you points, and even for aspiring players that might
Why
be
are you in
sitting here
Liverpool
or
if
might
you're
be
in
still watching
American
from
League?
home, it is a very healthy competition and a clear path
Because
to making it at the top.
whenever
and
the
potentially
American
lift the
League
hammer at some
is
point.
on,
So important.
that's when
You
I have to
start
be
somewhere,
in
and if
North
you're sitting at
America.
home watching and you don't know where that is, the T2 circuit, finding yourself on a team, making it a
Who's
fresh,
playing in the
trying your
finals?
best,
FaZe is
even
waiting
just
for
getting noticed by the other
their
teams
final
competing.
opponent
That's how
between
you get your
Secret
name out there. That's how
and
you're able to progress and get
Secret and
into the
Falcons.
right rooms to be able to maybe
You live in the
approach a
UK,
big stage
yeah.
like this. But you're right, anything can happen. You know, there's teams, there's players every year that are brand new, and it's something that's so important is up-and-coming spirits to be able to raise the next generation of Siege players.
And just really quickly to touch upon the CNL as well, they're getting a lot of spots inside these international competitions as well. That's going to force that region to, from the get-go, be super competitive.
Yeah, and like I said, if we can get players like Reaps that we know is absolutely dominant against these regional matchups, I mean, they are going to be a threat for sure. But it also is going to be a testament to their own to see how well they can fare up against all these other regions.
Why don't you move to the US? It's shit. I don't like it.
Be at these major events.
Now for another update, we have 3 new additions to our R6 Share partner program.
Oh, Virtus Pro being partnered. Woo! Are you eating porridge? No. Yogurt. Oh!
Spoit with 2 out of nowhere.
Spoit wins those every day of the week.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goes nuts.
Yeah.
Surf with the sidearm will
Yeah.
get the ace. He does the whole
Yeah.
thing himself.
Yeah.
Another one for the young gunner. Look
Yeah.
at him go. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Canadian finds a second kill, a third
Yeah.
kill, and it's a flawless end to the match.
Yeah. SR partnership is coming. We're getting an SR skin in the fucking shop, yo! We're getting an SR skin in the motherfucking shop, yo! $100 Thieves? Yo! Benji, thank you for tier 1.
Wow, that was incredible to see. We gotta be super happy for Virtus Pro having been in the esports for so long to be part of the R6 Share partner program. Shopify Rebellion with so many fans, but the last one, 100 Thieves, part of the R6 Share partner program. That is incredible.
Way to make an entrance too. Might have been the coolest intro video I've ever seen. You guys are wearing red. And
well, I was going to say, I think we kind of got the theme going for LA Thieves if they're watching.
Yeah, it makes me very excited.
with the 5 gifts, appreciate that, bro.
And so to see them join Siege, I'm sure brings a smile to a lot of fans' faces. But at the same time, Virtus Pro, Shopify Rebellion, being able to have something in the game that represents their history in the game is something that is beautiful, and congratulations to them. And now, because of the SR video, none of those players can get dropped. They have to stay at roster forever now.
No, I think it's important that we acknowledge these rosters, these organizations finally getting to be able to rep their skins, rep their charms, rep their drone skins. I think that's important. But again, LA Thieves coming into it, I think it's something even for us that when we see new organizations join this league, it really motivates everyone across the board to watch, to participate, to cheer for a new team. And who's going to be on that team? We don't know who's going to be on that team, so I'm super excited for all 3 of them and the entry of 100 Thieves.
With all these announcements, we've really set ourselves up for an exciting 2026. We've given you so much information, but there is one more exciting thing to share.
2026 is off to a great start here in Siege Esports, but our destinations continue. It is time to announce
The announcement of our next event, the May
Spit it out already, come on.
The
fuck? What? He's taking way too long.
Let's fucking go, chat.
You know, Milos loves to yap.
Let's fucking go, chat.
Take it easy, man. Just chill out. Guys, can you please keep it down? Coming at you live, it is going to... Leo, this is it. It's perfect. Scene, done, absolute cinema. It's like in that Malkovich movie when you go into people's heads. It's perfect.
Je suis pas sûr qu'on verrait ça si on était dans ta tête. No offense. Are you offended?
No. What does he mean? Is he making fun of me? Nah, dude, chill. Look, you're a great guy. You got a great personality. You're full of mystery, bro. Yeah, exactly. Full of mystery. Look, never mind. We still have to figure out November. What's the plan there?
I have the idea.
What is this?
You wanna know what I'm into? We can start with a blindfold. You know to wash it away. Tell me if you looking to stay. Yeah. Now we can get it in through the daytime. It's hard kept, but it's more than a promise. The way you move got me leaning all over.
Damn, Milos. Damn, bro.
Maybe it's not 100% ready.
Damn, he really,
the most important thing,
he really hit that
Six
shit.
Invitational.
Yes, 6
Come on.
Invitational.
Where are we going? Okay, we need to call him.
No, absolutely not. No. He's always like this. It's just too much to handle.
Listen, it's the dude.
Hello, Ian speaking.
Hey, Ian, what's up?
Hey, Leo, how you doing?
Good. Good. Do you know where the next R6 events are?
Oh, I know.
Just give me
Hey, lock in, chat. Spawn over the prom. Just stay tuned, chat. Stay tuned.
Get ready for the first major. Salt Lake City, USA. For the November major.
Oh?
We go to Japan. And the location of the Six Invitational 2027 is... Actually, I'm going to let my brother tell you.
Estamos de volta no Brasil! Vamos fazer barulho!
Okay, he's on it. I told you he's the dude. He is the dude. The dude.
Yeah, I knew it. I already knew it.
We are traveling the world in 2026 for Rainbow Six Siege Esports with our events all across the globe. And I feel like the most anticipated one, the one that the crowd reacted to most.
Salt Lake City.
Has to be the November major. Maybe overdue, long awaited. We're going to Japan.
Oh, it's so exciting to be able to say that we're going back to Japan. The last time we went was in 2019, and it was such
Japan
a
is so
humbling and
tough,
amazing
bro.
experience to go there. And it's something that the whole community has been waiting to go back to. And I'm so excited that we'll be able to hopefully go back and have an amazing Siege tournament there and see the community and the fans because it's so loving.
I think we're going to extend our stay.
Yeah.
I think that's one event we're extending our stay.
In Salt Lake City.
Yes, in Salt Lake
I'm
City.
excited to go to Salt Lake City too.
And then going
Yo,
back
Renee,
with
sir, thank you for the 5 gifted again, bro. W's,
Brazil.
man.
I mean, that has to
Appreciate
be
that,
absolutely
appreciate
huge
that.
as well. We know how passionate their fans are, how big Siege is inside of Brazil as well. Incredible.
I mean, we've seen it time and time again. Whenever we go to Brazil, the community always is representing Brazil with the utmost respect. They show up, they're there, they're loud, and it's an event that you never want to miss. And we've had some of the most historical moments in Brazil, so it only makes it sense to go back to SI in Brazil.
I mean, we've also had some fun events as well in Brazil, whether we were lounging for some of them, whether we were just having a good time, or like you said, we were making history at the most recent one. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait for this calendar year.
Thank you, Mash.
No, me neither. I mean, that concludes all of our announcements on the upcoming year when it comes to the esports. But we'll stick with the esports for just a little bit. We'll send it back to the stage to commend a person that is very special to us.
Oh, thank you, and I think we're all super excited about the year to come. The roadmap for R6 Siege is looking incredible. Milos, will you dance again for us here on the stage, or?
No, only if you dance with me.
Okay, don't make me judo slam you, all right? Listen, we want to continue the celebrations here on the main stage. It's what makes SI stand out as such a pinnacle of our year. And I think the next commendation is touching for everybody here and for us as well, personally.
Bien sûr, il y a beaucoup qui va se passer dans la scène e-sport de Rainbow Six en 2026 et dans le futur ici, d'ici d'un an, au Brésil. Mais en fait, on continue avec nos commendations. La prochaine, c'est quelque chose de très proche à nous et à vous ici en France et à Paris. C'est une personne qu'on adore, c'est la commendation e-sport.
It's time for our esports commendation.
Esports commendation?
Je veux qu'on devienne l'e-sport le plus intéressant à regarder, que les gens apprennent constamment des choses. Je veux qu'ils puissent venir à des tournois et se dire « Waouh, ça a été un des meilleurs souvenirs de ma vie ».
Alpha, man? Sheesh. Sheesh.
Moi, ça me faisait rire de jouer à la guéguerre. Je jouais tout le temps. Et quand je pouvais tirer en jouant à la guéguerre, c'était fou. C'était le max. Rainbow Six Siege sort. Moi, j'arrive là-dedans. Je retrouve exactement ce que j'aime dans l'aspect shooter que j'adore. Et en plus, il y a des opérateurs qui ont des gadgets, donc je peux faire la stratégie. Je grind le jeu tous les jours sans m'arrêter.
Am I playing R6 today? Yeah, after the stream.
Non-stop. C'est mon jeu de cœur, je vais devenir joueur pro dessus.
After the last game.
Pas tant que je serai pas joueur pro.
En fait, quand il a commencé à entrer dans ce jeu où ça tire de partout, etc., je lui ai dit, écoute, ok, mais surtout, ne perds pas ton lien avec ton cœur. Et il l'a pas perdu.
Donc la meilleure chose que je peux
Yo,
dire,
Saxy, thank you for the prime.
travailler
Tier
à fond,
1, thank you.
se donner les moyens de réussir. Et
Appreciate that.
être juste quelqu'un de bien. Ouais, c'est trop cool.
It's finals today, no tomorrow.
Mais les gens, rendez-vous compte de ce qu'il y a
Who did he
derrière.
move in with?
Il y a une pression mentale
I live
de
by
dingue.
myself.
On est tous jeunes, on vit des choses de fou, mais on vit aussi des choses négatives. Arrivé au bout de ça,
1v1,
j'étais
I'm not
décidé,
playing
et
any
arrivé
1v1s
en Europe,
right
je
now.
me dis, soit je retrouve une équipe top européenne, soit j'arrête, parce que c'est trop.
Puis à un moment, il se retrouve, voilà, c'est fini, donc il revient à la maison. Donc c'est là un moment où il se pose beaucoup de questions.
Ouais, en fait, je rentre
What
chez
am
mes
I
parents,
eating?
j'ai en fait 9 mois où je passe de
Some
star
granola
international sur le jeu où je jouais à
with,
je suis le
protein
fils du
yogurt.
pigiste et je vais l'aider à tailler.
Greek yogurt.
Ça remet les choses en contexte. À ce moment-là, j'ai rien qui me garantit une place sur le desk.
I'm not
J'ai
gonna
pas
play
fait
any rank
d'études,
today,
j'ai
Andy.
arrêté.
Just playing
J'ai
1v1s.
22 ans, il faut que je fasse quelque chose de ma vie. J'envoie des messages aux gars que je connais chez Ubisoft en disant les gars, je suis un ancien joueur pro et j'aimerais beaucoup faire des choses sur le desk. Et donc Ubisoft France m'embauchera. D'un seul coup, j'ai devant moi une plateforme où je peux vraiment raconter ce que c'est qu'être joueur professionnel. Et à partir de là, ça a été un terrain de jeu incroyable. Et depuis 3 ans, j'essaie de construire là-dessus, de toujours arriver avec des nouveaux segments et des nouvelles idées. Bon, on se rejoint là-bas? Non, je déconne. Non, bah évidemment que non. J'aimerais bien, mais...
W segment.
Et voilà! Last, on est arrivé à destination.
Alphamar is one of the nicest guys I've ever worked with. He has some of the most important qualities to succeed in this business, and that is being a hard worker and being very humble.
It's showtime! Welcome back, everybody, to EML.
I was watching his growth as a player ever since he was just a rookie.
And then he finds 2 kills. Alphama, what an excellent play.
So getting him now with all of that experience on an analyst desk is something that you will rarely ever find.
We'll see you all in Munich. It's going to be a hell of a time.
Mon premier major que je fais avec Blast, j'ai Bertrand et Nelson qui sont des personnes qui comptent beaucoup pour moi parce que c'est eux qui m'ont donné ma chance sur le desk. Parce que quand j'arrive, je suis un joueur e-sport, j'ai aucune idée de ce que c'est qu'être en face d'une caméra et de
This is
donner
such
un
a
show.
nice
C'est
fucking
eux qui ont
picture,
préparé
bro.
de me
Or nice
développer.
background.
Du coup, je deviens ce gars du Téléstrator et je le maîtrise à fond et je crée des segments de plus en plus compliqués et de plus en plus tactiques qui ont toujours pour but de venir rapidement vulgariser un play et apprendre des choses aux gens.
How is everyone? What's good, Murphy?
C'est un analyste qui est d'abord humain, ouvert, et qui a une profondeur d'analyse qui est vraiment différente de celle de tous les autres.
Je me suis vraiment inspiré de quelques joueurs professionnels sur d'autres e-sports qui sont devenus analystes. Des Sponge par exemple, qui était gros joueur australien de CS. Tu vois, Seb, une star absolue sur Dota, un joueur incroyable, mais qui vient raconter ça sur le desk de Dota. Et à chaque fois avec des idées super intéressantes. Moi je voulais vraiment viser ça et être cette personne-là pour Rainbow Six.
Je pense qu'une des grandes qualités du coup d'un analyste, c'est créer ce lien entre ceux qui vont faire le match, enfin jouer le match, et ceux qui vont le regarder, comprendre ce que les uns et les autres vont ressentir et savoir ce qui va créer de l'intérêt en fait, ce qui va créer de l'émotion.
J'ai eu beaucoup de chance d'avoir une bande de potes aussi profondément ancrée. On se connaît tous par cœur. Et du coup, c'est des gars qui m'ont poussé à fond, quoi. Et ouais, c'est vraiment.
Bro said, "Can I borrow 1,000 points?" And then he immediately went to gamble, saying he's gonna pay it back. Bro, what?
On sait jamais trop où il est, mais quand il revient à camp, c'est toujours le même.
C'est une personne qui est hyper attentionnée, il prend soin de tout son entourage.
Je dirais que sa principale qualité, c'est d'être bienveillant.
Alfama is the kind of guy whether he's playing on a team or he's here on the broadcast booth, he makes everybody around him better.
I posted with a tier 1.
He's very passionate. You can see that in people's eyes when they're really passionate about something.
I think he is the hardest working member of talent I've ever met in my life.
C'est magnifique comme métier. Ton objectif,
how many points do I have in the main chat? Ooh, I have 300k.
Convaincre les gens d'aller le tester. Il y a quoi de plus, franchement? C'est incroyable. Je caille, moi. Je suis le seul qui caille. Ouais.
What's your split when you're training? I do...
Viens.
I do... What's it called?
Viens là, Mimi. Elles sont trop bien, là. Oh, grand terme.
Chest back. And...
Là, c'est la
triceps. First day. Second day, legs. Third day, more back focused. Because the first day was more chest focused. Biceps. And then the next day, legs. And then I do an upper body after that, and then usually rest 2 days.
Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, it's your esports comedy, Alfama, faites du bruit!
Congrats, Leo.
Leo, this is, I mean, just standing here next to you, I can't imagine how it must feel to be stood on this stage in front of your home country, friends and family here. Does it feel like a dream?
It feels like a dream. I will say this, the last time I stood on the stage in Paris was, I guess, during the French League finals when I won my first event. And the French crowd was there and they were always cheering and they were always full of energy, and it is amazing to be here in my home country to celebrate Siege.
So you're doing push-pull legs, upper/lower. It's more of a bro slip, upper/lower.
À la PGW, je jouais, j'ai gagné la Coupe du 6 en France.
What do you think about PC players using script for recon and ranked? That's cheating.
Eh ben là, je suis de retour comme membre de talent.
I never thought I would need a French translator. Wow.
It's my honor.
Really good.
Well, Leo, I have to ask you something myself, because for me, you're Mr. Worldwide. You've been all over the world. We've seen you as a player and now as part of the on-air crew. How do you feel that has changed you as a person and impacted you to get to where you are today?
I guess when I left, I was 18 years old. So I left quite young, and I went to live in the US. I was 19. Then I went to live in Asia. I was 20. So it completely changed everything I believed about myself and also kept me open-minded. It was, I guess, for me, a beautiful learning about values. And the fact that Siege brought me to all over the world is just such a gift. And it goes to show if you pursue your passion, if you really believe in yourself, you can achieve amazing things.
En fait, quand j'ai commencé, j'avais mes 18 ans. J'étais en Europe, puis je suis parti aux États-Unis. Je suis allé après en Asie quand j'avais mes 20 ans et je suis revenu ici. En fait, c'est des années formatives et ça m'a aidé à me former à la personne que je suis aujourd'hui pour être et faire partie de toute cette communauté ici au Six à Paris.
Right, that's enough from me and you.
Yeah.
Leo, Alfama, the microphone is yours. Take it away.
W Alfama, bro.
I just want to say thank you so much for everything you brought to me through the years. I'll say first a few words in French because you guys deserve it. Je vais passer en français parce que c'est grâce à vous que je suis là aujourd'hui. Merci d'être vous. Merci d'aimer ce jeu. Merci de montrer à tous que la France est un grand pays sur Rainbow Six. C'est grâce à vous que j'ai commencé sur ce jeu. C'est grâce à vous que j'ai été joueur pro sur ce jeu. C'est grâce aux premières LAN françaises. C'est grâce à la Ligue française. C'est grâce à toute la commu française. À chacun d'entre vous qui aimait ce jeu. Merci beaucoup.
What's your sensitivity? I want to try it. Exclamation mark sense in the Twitch chat.
Continue to follow your dreams. Yeah, you'll follow this game as well. Your passion. I will say this, thank you so much for making me live from my passion. It's been 10 years, absolutely crazy. I got to travel the world, meet amazing people thanks to you. I made a family here with these guys, everyone on this, the guys on the studio, Jack, the production, the teammates, the former coaches, the former players that I faced.
Are you two together run a lottery or no?
To me is a family, and I will forever be thankful for that.
Amazing. Leo, I know that right now, in this moment, it's about your commendation. You're not technically working, but I'm just going to be a host for a second. You're going to be the analyst. Who's taking home the hammer?
Either way, it's a Frenchman.
Good answer. Ladies and gentlemen, Paris, please make some noise for your esports commendation recipient one more time.
Oh, nah, you good. You good, chop. Damn, he's playing paddle while I'm doing the co-stream. Look at this guy, bro. Ah, that's cool.
We are so incredibly proud of Leo for getting the esports commendation for this year. Almost losing my voice because of all the screaming and cheering there, but again, a very touching speech, talking about his career as a pro player, which you two obviously can relate to, having traveled the world for that already, and then getting to share his passion with all these people here, all these viewers from home.
You're playing
as well.
in the ENC?
I mean, I said it in the interview.
Brother, it got released. It got announced 10 minutes ago. Do you think I already have a group chat with like 5 other Swedish players? No.
Illustrator. He shows about these clips and it's just that little twinkle and just sometimes the ramble of words because of how passionate he is, and you can see how much this game is.
Yeah, Charles, that's
Just by
crazy.
having a simple conversation with him, you can understand how important Siege is for him, and it was such a beautiful
Yeah,
speech.
Mickrat, thank you for the prime.
And I'm gonna have to make fun of him in a second because I'm gonna start crying if I don't. But I remember playing against him and thinking, this guy's a free win. There's no way this guy's gonna beat me. And now to transition to watching him grow as an analyst and his telestrator segments, it's just so beautiful. And the way that he's able to storytell is something that inspires me to not only be better and grow, but I'm
How do I get your
inspires
charm?
everyone
You
at
need to
home
subscribe
who
to my
wants
Twitch
be able
stream
to
and
do
link your
something like
Ubisoft
Leo, be
account
able
with
to
your
share
Twitch
a bigger
account.
picture on what's important in your passions and his message at the end of the day to follow your dreams, I don't think could have been said better himself.
Yeah, and honestly, I can't think of any other words to describe Leo. I mean, he's just such a wonderful character, a wonderful individual, to say the least. I mean, as you were saying, he's so inspirational.
Do you get paid for playing at SI? Yes. Depending on where you finish in the tournament, you get paid, yeah. You get a prize pool for the different
and that says a lot for me
places.
because he's younger than me, and just to see him thrive in this environment really pushes me to better myself, to work a little extra harder, and I'm glad to be able to call him a friend, a brother, a member on this desk to share. He is truly an honor for him to get that, and he is so deserving of that award.
I'm so glad to see him get all the support from our fans out here as well. I mean, little anecdotes. I remember sitting with him for his very first event, and he was, listen, he was so nervous. But I feel like since then, he's really come a long way. You see how passionate he is when he gets on the telestrator. We were talking about it earlier as well, just doing a little bit of rehearsal, but he is so gosh
Joking
darn
ace of the
good
prom, appreciate
at
that.
his job. It's an absolute pleasure to have him here in the studio with us.
Do you have a
Esports
secret YouTube
Commendation
channel?
Of the year. Leo, a massive
No, why would I have a secret YouTube
congratulations
channel?
once again. And we've commended quite some people already so far. We've had a whole bit about esports as well. I feel like it's almost time we get to continue with our games.
Don't you get like 80k when you win that SI for a single person? Depends where you live.
Because they've been quite the barn
Depends where
burners
you
so
live.
far. And like I said, I want to jump into it.
I can't handle another emotional speech, man. We got to get straight into the games.
Yeah, we do have to. We'll take a bit of a break, and then we have our lower bracket final, Falcons versus Secret.
Appreciate that, Auntie. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Stefan Shaika Labubu. That's funny, bro. How much the orgs usually take in SI? No, from prize winnings, they usually take like 10%. Drink water. I got a little bit left. How long until the game starts? Like 5 minutes, I believe. 5-10 minutes. Bro, the Japan major finna be crazy, bro. We have to qualify there. We have to Have to qualify for it, bro. Bro, this is so cool, bro. Bro, this is so cool, bro. Oh God, this is so cool, bro.
Spoit with 2 out of nowhere.
Spoit wins those every day of the week.
Drexen's got him dead to rights. Drexen goes nuts. Surf with the sidearm will get the ace. He does the whole thing himself. Another one for the young gunner. Look at him go. Holy shit, Ambi. Canadian finds a second kill, a third kill, and it's a flawless end to the match.
Yeah, shit's tough, bro. Shit is tough. Is it better for you to play with glasses or on or off? I don't think it really matters. It doesn't really matter for me, to be honest. 2 minutes, guys. 100 thieves joining as well is tough. That's tough. Fuck yeah, W Shopify Rebellion, man. Hell yeah, man. And Virtus Pro 2. W's, man. I don't have the code It's Spoit in the shop. It's just code Spoit, not It's Spoit. Oh my god, too much. Spoit, fuck yeah. Oh, what's good? Damn, bro. Shit. Can you please choose an optic color for me to use? Do you not know which color you want to use? Do you want me to tell you which color you should use in your underwear every day as well, or what? God damn, bro. Fuck you too. God damn. Chat being sassy, bro. Chat sassy, bro. What the fuck, man? Nah. Nah. What the fuck? Find whoever made this picture and ban him from the fucking stream, okay? I will find out where you fucking live in GTA, okay? I will find out where you live, bro, in GTA.
The team that wins SI comes from that lower bracket run, and Team Secret right now is off.
That's not edited.
Start to replicate that same success that all these.
Of course, it's edited, bro.
Funny that you mentioned it. No SI winner besides SSG in 2021 has been able to win from the upper bracket. They have to fall down into the lower bracket. They fall very early on, and they build up that momentum all the way to the finals to be able to use that momentum to steamroll to lifting the hammer.
And now Secret are fresh with the back of a 2-0 victory earlier today. It did get a little bit close in some of these games. They must have got some energy though from that game. Despite that second map especially almost slipping away from their fingers, the fact that they've made it so far must bring them energy.
I mean, the way the Secret have been playing, you can really tell that that momentum from being in that lower bracket has been carrying them relentlessly, because not only have they been playing so strategically throughout the group stage and fundamentally sound, but individually as a whole, we've been seeing Noah be coming alive. We've been seeing Savage, everybody on the team, Mowgli, has been performing exceptionally well individually. So not only do they have an amazing young IGL and Savage to be able to lead the team, but they're able to individually show up when it matters most and have those hammer lifting plays that a team needs to be able to make it to the final.
I mean, that was a beautiful ace from Jim, but we do talk about their individual prowess, and they absolutely have it. They have that teamwork, but the clips that we're watching here is just big heroics from individuals on this team, being able to get 3Ks, being able to get 4Ks, that were just really carrying that momentum from round to
Spoit,
round.
I swear, if you don't tell me what optic color to use, I will rip the hard R. Bro, it's a fucking color, bro. Like, what the fuck does it mean? What color, bro?
Everything that you need to know going into this matchup, but you need
it's just
to
a color, bro.
that same firepower that they had against Fluxo Esports.
Now, we commended Fluxo for being such an aggressive team, the most aggressive team in the tournament, and being able to play passive.
Do you think you'll like aim better with like a fucking red optic color than a white one or some shit? Like what?
Out-aggressing Fluxo and being able to show that a team that can do both is so.
Which one do you like? Bro, I like all of them, bro. I like white, black, I like red, I like light blue, I like green. It don't matter, bro. It's just a color, bro. Shit.
Because regardless of the outcome of this matchup, there will be guaranteed a French player in the grand final tomorrow. That'll either be Mowgli with the side of Secret or Shaiko and other Frenchmen.
Spoit rage baiting? Bro, it's just a color, bro. Like, what do you mean, bro?
Looking at it from a statistical standpoint, I mean,
sure, light blue, bro.
Kills already. Mowgli's on a tear. I was talking about it in the series with a couple of the guys in the back. Mowgli is so scary as a player because he is a risk taker, and that is someone that you need, especially
damn, bro.
Where big risks make history and can make you an SI winner. And he doesn't care if he's on.
What part of England do you live in?
He's gonna challenge you. He's gonna bring it into your face. The ferocity that he
I like black. Fuck you mean, bro? Yeah, I like the color black. Color black. I like the color light blue. I like the color green, white.
That's what I want to see Mowgli doing time and time again, regardless of them understanding.
Corkins with a prime.
And then for Falcons, they have lost that extra life that they had yesterday with a
What made you wear glasses? My dog died, bro.
A fly on the wall in their team room, listening to how much pressure they feel right now in front of their home crowd. They want to lift that hammer tomorrow.
They do, but the pressure keeps killing them, man, and that is the downfall for Falcons. How many times have we seen them in a position like this? They're able to make it time and time again to a finals, and then they crumble. And yes, the match yesterday was very close against FaZe. Until it wasn't. That was the biggest downfall. And it's the exact same thing that we saw in the last SI in Boston where FaZe was able to beat them. We saw it start very early on, and I'm sure you can agree, Lax, they lose steam so quickly as the pressure amounts, as the time is ticking down, and they run out of lifelines. That is where Falcons' pressure disbands them and makes them look like a hairless bird.
And that's what worries me, because that is where we do see them choke time and time again. Now, it is a little early to say that they can't make a grand final appearance, but here are the stats comparatively to last year at Boston in that grand final, to their most recent match against FaZe. And again, you have to look at the maps, and where we're looking at the last map that they just recently played against FaZe, they completely ran out of steam. And you have to think, in a best of 5, when you get to that grand final, it's a best of 5. You have to run a series. It's a marathon. And the fact that they're losing steam in a best of 3 this early
It's the grand finals, the best of 5, yeah. What's good, Arma? When we're getting Shopify Rebellion skins in game, I'm trying to rock it with your charm ASAP. I'm not too sure when it's gonna release yet, but stay tuned. I'll let you guys know as soon as I can. I don't even know when it's gonna release. I don't remember, but I'll let you guys know as soon as possible.
Energies are high, everyone's screaming, but immediately when things get difficult, the pressure on their shoulders, they don't have many lifelines left. And that's where
Who are we cheering for? I'm not cheering for any of these teams. I'm like in between. I'm like in between. I want both of them to win low key, but yeah.
The energy is not there, and that's something that a lot of teams struggle with. Now, if you're Falcons, you've made it time and time again to a main stage final.
W Charlie Hales, yes sir.
Needed to be able to get over by now.
I was actually DMing Moist the other day. W Moist, bro. W Moist, bruh. That's the GOAT right there. Yeah, Moist Critical. That's the king right there. King shit. Well, he's my daddy, bro. Like, he's literally my daddy. He literally owns me. He's literally my boss, bro. King shit too.
Important matchup of their lives so far, a best of 3, and I would love to see where this matchup will take place. Team Secret have the first pick.
Yeah, and we're going to be going to border first, which is an aggressive pick from Falcons, and it's a good map for both of these teams. At the end of the day, when we go to a map like border, it becomes a matter of gunfights. This is where we're going to see a Mowgli versus Shaiko battle. Who will be able to find the entries? Who will be able to find the openings? And Secret, we highlighted it yesterday that they had a very good understanding on all of the maps, on how they wanted to play slow, when they wanted to play fast. On a map like border, being able to play slow doesn't always get you round wins, but it sure is a benefit if Falcons try to turn the Jets on.
Absolutely. I mean, Chalet, we already saw this match during upper quarterfinals. This is where Falcons would beat them 2-1. They would beat them 7-3 on Chalet. And again, they just recently played this to make it here, to be able to challenge Falcons.
All right, let's see what maps are we walking with here. We got Border picked by Team Secret. We got Chalet picked by Falcons. And we have Cafe as the decider. Okay, some good maps.
Entry, fall back into those layers and make that attack.
How many predictions? Bet. Hold on.
So crucial for Secret to understand how they can change and shift that tempo at any given notice in that series.
But now I feel
Who
like
is winning map 1? Who is winning?
It doesn't matter what map you're going to.
Map
The pressure is on the shoulders of Falcons. The stadium is filled cheering for a Frenchman to be able to make it forward.
Border.
And that being said, this is where the pressure is heaviest most. And if Falcons is unable to...
All right, chat. Everyone put in your predictions right the fuck now. Who's going to win map 1? It's going to be Team Secret's pick. Who is going to win? Falcons or Team Secret? Vote right now. Put all your predictions in chat. God damn, 90-10? Holy fuck.
Final is ready to start.
It's back to business.
Who is going to win Team Secret's map border? Is it going to be Secret or Falcons?
Celebrated the past, we've looked at what's to come in the future, but it is time now to bring it right back to the present. Two teams have an
What do you think of CNL? I'm excited.
To face off against FaZe Clan tomorrow.
I have no idea, Thorfinn. No idea, brother.
Final spot is at stake here, Milosh, and the tension here in the arena is high.
Bien sûr, il n'y a rien de préconnu quand on arrive au SI ou n'importe quel événement du circuit R6. Mais il y a une chose qu'on le sait pour l'instant, c'est que FaZe Clan attend dans la finale. Il ne reste que 2 équipes qui vont s'affronter et ça arrivera dans quelques moments. Secret, Team Falcons.
Drink your water, you dehydrated fat ass. Yo, silly. You want me to get on your ass or what?
Et c'est l'histoire qui essaye de le faire ici, en direct à Paris.
Paris! This is my first time in front of a French crowd, and I've heard a lot about you guys. I've heard that you are incredibly loud. So listen, you've got Team Secret and Team Falcons.
Yeah, what's good, Vaxi? What up?
Our beautiful stained glass doors there, and I want them to hear you scream.
Paris, on a 2 équipes, Secret Falcons qui attendent derrière notre très belle porte ici. Mais il y a une chose qui va les faire sortir, c'est tout votre bruit. Donc, tous les deux, how about we do it together? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Faites du bruit!
Merci, Paris. Let's bring out our first team.
Quilex, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months.
Team Falcons! Nearly. They have come close.
Do you think people who are watching in the stands have cheated on R6 before? Probably, yeah. There's gotta be at least one.
For Team Falcons in front of a home crowd, desperate for them to make it for another shot at victory and another shot at the hammer. We know that they've got a lot of support. Their opponents do too. Let's welcome them onto the stage.
Diego, thank you for the gifted. Park Daniel, thank you for the 4 months as well. Appreciate that, man. Hey. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. The thing is, Secret has so much confidence going into this game, though. That's the thing. Like, winning, and then you get so much confidence, especially in front of a crowd as well.
Gagnant à l'IWC. Au final, à Munich. Et ici, de retour. Et maintenant à Paris. La grande histoire de Team Secret qui continue. Mowgli à sa tête. Et il y a une chose, un match, un grand match qui attend contre les Falcons. Mais il n'y aura qu'un seul gagnant qui va affronter FaZe dans la finale.
Mowgli, Licky Fat.
Nah, I had that shit off, Auntie.
All right, this is what you want, isn't it? Okay. It's all love. It's all love. It's Valentine's Day, but listen, one of these two teams will drop out of the tournament when this best of three is done. Two Frenchmen in front of incredible home support here. Mowgli, why are you going to the grand final of the Six Invitational?
I don't know. We will see. I'm not even sure he's gonna... Can I talk in French, please?
Yes.
Allez, les gars. Quoi qu'il arrive à la fin du match, il y aura au moins un Français en grande finale, c'est le plus important. On va tout faire pour vous donner le meilleur match possible et que le meilleur gagne.
No matter what happens, one of us, a French player and French team, is going to make it to the
Do I drink
final.
espressos? Nah, I drink like Americanos, lattes, cappuccinos.
That I can promise. Very hopeful words from the other side of Mowgli. You've faced off against Secret a million times now, Likefag. What do you have to say before we get started?
Yanis, il a tout dit. Je suis très heureux de jouer Secret parce qu'au moins il y aura un Français pour représenter la France en finale. J'espère que ça sera nous, mais que le meilleur gagne et que la France gagne.
Like Mowgli said, it's guaranteed no matter who takes this game that there will be a
Bro,
Frenchman
Lickify could literally crush my head with his fucking arm. Like, are we dead ass right now? That man with a prime. Like, he could dead ass like crush my head with his fucking arm, bro. Like, he's fucking massive, bro.
Thank you so very much. There are 10 players on stage, 2 European teams, and just one spot in the grand finals. The loudest this barn has been all weekend, and they are ready to blow the roof off the place.
Kieran, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
To the grand finals, Jesse.
Yeah, Parker, the
Who are you cheering for the most?
Full force here in Paris, but of course,
Hello,
Secret have their base
Team
as
Secret,
well.
no ours type
It's
shit.
always special to be playing at a Six Invitational, no, even more so in the lower bracket finals.
Nah, you cannot misspell uses, bro. That's bad.
European matchup here in Paris. It means so much more for these players.
I would make a joke about Lickify being the mountain, but I don't want to spoil the Game of Thrones for you. Oh, yeah, don't spoil it, please. Aimbot, don't do it.
The crowd speaks for us.
Did I just see 6ix9ine in the crowd? I think I just seen 6ix9ine in the crowd, no cap.
It has been a weekend of incredible matches. This whole event has really been a feast.
Yo, Sean, thank you for the prime.
Love to dine on good Siege. After what we saw at a Secret in their Fluxo W7 matchup earlier today, from all we've seen in
Nah, I
these two
swear
teams
to God, I've seen 6ix9ine, 6ix9ine, 6-7, 6-7.
Yeah, Parker, we've seen these teams go head-to-head so many times in the past. Falcons and Secret. This is the top 2 teams from Europe who have battled all year long, and there's no secret about it. Falcons have been the better team. They have consistently defeated their European rivals. But what did we say when we saw Furia versus Fluxo
6-7.
the exact same thing, and the underdogs came out on top. Despite the history, despite the recent results, Fluxo W7M bested their regional opponents. Could Secret do that same thing again today? I think there's a good chance.
I mean, streaks
How does it feel when you're battling with an esports team? It's just like you just want to have a sword fight at the end of the day, is all I'm saying. If you know, you know.
Cap for French Siege, a region that has for so long dominated the European scene. Back when we first started pro play, half of the teams in Europe were French, for crying out loud. The other regions have caught up.
Yeah.
But the dominance that we have seen, some of the best players in the world playing under French orgs, playing amongst their countrymen, oh my. And of course, you've got Mowgli's performance, you've got Shaiko's performance. Joom has now stuck into that conversation. Of course, you've got Solitop as well. There are so many offensive threats on these teams, Jesse.
Read the room. Of course, that was time for the 6-7 joke. Come on, there's always time for the 6-7. Come on, bro.
Parker, I can't wait to get into
Lock
things.
in.
Falcons and Secret, the battle in the lower bracket finals.
Incredible stuff.
Yo, VR6 gamer with a tier 1. Appreciate that.
Community giving a slight edge here to the Falcons.
Turn up the stream up a notch, go. Only if you say. If you say please. Only if you say please.
If you have not played in front of a hostile crowd, if you have not played in front of a friendly crowd, you are not prepared for what that adds. It's a variable that you really can't predict.
Please, daddy. There you go.
After events are finished, I mean, hell, go back and talk to the teams that were not from Brazil, who played in Sao Paulo 2 years ago. Ask them what it was like playing with the crowd against you.
Yeah, I mean, regardless of what the crowd does here today, we're going to know that whoever wins this battle will have the crowd behind them in the finals versus FaZe Clan. So there's a reward if you can win this game.
And an unbelievable map for us to start off on. Very affectionately referred to as Hell in a Cell. And you know when these two teams get locked in the cage, they're locked in each other. Let's get things underway. Falcons versus Secret. They take flight in map 1.
Parker, it is Valentine's Day in the City of Love, but I promise you, there will be no love lost between these two European rivals. We start on Border, one of the most attacker-sided maps that we have in the pool. Now, mentioned on the desk.
Have you ever met Moist? No, I've never met him.
On defense for all 3 maps today, so they will have a bit of an advantage in that attacking can be a bit harder with the nerves. It can be a bit.
Chat, did you guys know that I met the guy who made the 6-7 meme before he blew up on the Alicia IRL stream? So technically, I'm allowed to say 6-7 as much as I want. Just saying.
At Hammer tomorrow. Border has long been one of these maps where Falcons have found success. They're 2-1 here.
And I had no idea who it was.
Beating Elevate and FaZe, but a 7-0 loss to Wildcard might give them a bit of pause in this match against Team Secret. It's not a bad map for the mixed European team either. 2-0 at SI, but both games were close.
Who do I got this map?
And Wildcard
I think Secret is better than Falcons on this map.
First of our 3 maps, followed up very shortly by Chalet and Should We Need It, Cafe Dostoevsky to finish things off. We got to see the operator bans very quickly. Parker, the Azami are removed immediately by Team Secret. That is a favorite of Shaiko on this map. If it was left up, he'd be playing it for sure. Forced to a secondary operator of the Legion instead, and then the Mira ban following it up alongside Monty and Dokkaby.
I mean, how many times have we
Is
seen
Noah Swedish? Yeah.
deliberately counter Shaiko?
Yeah.
If you can nullify one of the greatest strengths and advantages of your opponents, you will take that opportunity every single time, and I do not blame them one bit
Come
for doing that. Legion, of
on,
course, is a great operator from a
Shaiko.
utility perspective, brings a terrifically
You can do this,
good gun.
Stefan.
I mean, Joom got that impressive kill that we saw over on Chalet in their previous matchup against Fluxo W7M.
Is this the grand final? No, it's not. It's the semi-final.
On a map like Border, so you need to be prepared to grab it and harness that energy, and it's going to happen, and it's Shaiko to get the job done first.
Who else? Of course, it's going to be the top player from France that this game has ever seen. Gets things going, taking out his regional rival of Mowgli. How else would you start it? East stairs control, under the firm control of Secret though. The space they have is not insignificant. A little bit of stall.
Wait, why is Noah playing the East stairs position now with Nomad? Mowgli was like crazy on that position.
All around trying to shoot
Interesting.
out that second toxic bait, but he gets it off anyways. The Falcons need to be able to stall this aggression, Parker. The primary brunt of this push is coming east, but you've got players in the north, you've got players all around this map, and the close range of Bride with this shot.
Are you in the grand finals? Yeah.
That they need to take out.
Yeah, I'm in the grand final. I'm looking to fly out tomorrow. An hour before the final. Type shit.
On the board for Secrets. Bride's usually the guy you hang your hat on at the end of the round. He's not the one that's supposed to die first.
Oh, Mospit, are you
They
on?
want him on the mute. They need him in that aggressive spot. They pushed in through the office, and
Artisan Zero, soft.
C4 just goes over the head of Joom. He survives with about half HP still remaining in his kit. Now the Falcons players have a lot of map control, Parker. Shaiko still in break. Solotov still in security. No longer a great angle from Joom.
Part of the reason why you like those lower bracket runs is exactly what Joom is showing. You are already fired up. You are warmed up.
Oh,
this
shit.
Falcons team spent much of the day before this match preparing in their own private room. Joom on a fraction of HP, yet still with a gun in hand. That is as lethal as ever. And now time for that utility to get put to good work.
Oh, Josh.
Position inside the bomb site has reduced this Secret team to just 2 members.
Oh, Josh.
Shaiko still upright as well. Leaky Fat getting in on the fun. Savage will search for something. Diffuser is down. Uses still tied in his position, and he will punish them for it. Falcons take round number 1.
It was a great take of open, but Parker just not quite enough in the end there. This crowd already getting excited on their feet for the first round from the Falcons, taking their first.
Do you think it's the hardest game to get pro in?
Once again, starting
Rocket League, maybe? Or Fortnite, I think it's very hard.
You as they may for Secret, that'll slow you down. It starts with Shaiko. How else could it? Gets that pick inside a break room. He never really gets taken out of that position. Can stay there for the entire rest of the round, and then it's the site players of Likipak and Usis who are able to lock things down. The fact that the radio wall never got opened up made things so awkward.
Fortnite is a joke, it's not hard. Well, why are you not pro in it then?
For them to force Likipak out of that tight angle in the bomb site. All had to fight on that breach.
If it's so easy, why don't y'all just become a pro in it then, chat?
In the end, Falcons just had better positioning and they won the round.
Because the game is shit.
Falcons team, this is a
Alright.
gauntlet of a match. So
Good counter, bro.
endurance was something highlighted by the desk, Jesse. The endurance of this Falcons team, as matches tend to go on. I don't want to say it, but the Falcons team.
It's not easy, just not hard on R6. I don't think R6 is that crazy hard to go pro.
That is obviously a major concern. When you're
There's so much bullshit in this game.
Practiced, very warmed up.
I think Fortnite is definitely harder than Siege.
W7M have played far and away the most rounds at this event. They have tons of experience, and because of that, most of the players on their team are the top in most categories. But I mean, this Secret team's played a lot of rounds too, so you're going up against an opponent that has tons of experience, not only through phases 1 and 2, but here today specifically. There was about an hour of turnaround time. Fatigue should not be a problem for Secret yet.
No, not quite yet, Parker. You hope to see Secret firing out strong here, and I think we will see that bounce back after round 1. Some great hacking coming through from Joom. He gets a ton of utility, usually thought of as one of the hottest fraggers in Europe, but can get the util job done when he's required to. Already an upside-down angle from Adrian.
You're a pro, of course you say R6 is easier.
It'll be Noah who finds Shaiko.
Nah.
So the French players.
The reason I say R6 is easier because the mechanics, you don't need like crazy mechanical skill in Siege. You kind of need crazy mechanical skill in Fortnite.
It's got to be a team effort. If Shaiko goes down, if Mowgli goes down like we saw at the start of round 1, everybody else on these teams needs to be able to come through.
Nitro Cell goes out. Bride will find nothing. Adrian,
Day 68 of learning Korean? God damn.
Quite the turnaround
You're a
for him
beast,
over
bro.
the last calendar year. Easily the most growth that we've seen on this Secret team, but honestly, that whole team has made leaps and bounds to match with
When is the
fury
final?
of a
Tomorrow,
great
chat, tomorrow.
region and remain among the best teams in this esport. Solotop will equalize things. Noah, who's also been
I think Bravo Jones should be more able to reload. It's like a charge like Twitch.
Yeah, great kill to
I
come
think
through.
it already does that, no?
You can see
Yeah,
the
it
jump in
recharges over
hit by
time.
Noah, and then Joom, after all of that util work, does get
Doesn't
cleared
it? I
out.
swear it does.
Back dies as well, so we're equal
He
to
just 3? Oh,
Top
okay.
4 still being controlled by Falcons.
Bravo
They've got
might be a little too crazy if you could do that, to be honest.
They have to deny more time, Parker, before they drop.
Mowgli has one more in his line of sights. Falcons will surrender 2 picks. Secret finding them so easily, and now Bride is on the run down below in the bomb site. He's got a gain on the player, but Oakley will swing in. My goodness, Secret finding ways around this Falcons defense and surprising
How hard
them
is CS to go
almost
pro?
every
It's
step of the
very
Parker,
hard.
You talked about Mowgli at the start of that round. You talked about how good Fluxo W7M had been with all
Bro
the
said,
rounds
I'm gonna go grab a salad. This shit gonna be good. I've never heard anyone ever say that, bro.
Secret, Mowgli leads this tournament for the most number of kills, enters in this game with
Stefan
212.
Shaiko La Boo Boo.
Absent in round 1, a high impact player in round 2 once he stays alive, clearing through that top floor. Everybody excited now as the Secret fans also getting active and getting loud.
Thumbs up, love you, Spoit. Stay sexy.
Can you speak Thai and Swedish? No, only Swedish and English. Suspect, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Stay sexy, King. Nah, you stay sexy, Suspect.
I do like to see that. You worry sometimes in lower bracket finals that players might be a bit more cautious.
Shaiko hasn't been really good this major, bro. Shaiko's been really good this major. What?
The fact that you're seeing risks being taken by the Falcons shows that they're in a high spirit, that they've got the energy to win this game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you've got to shake off all of the pressure that's on your shoulders. I mean, said ad nauseum that there are French players on both of these teams, but there is no doubt that Falcons is France's team.
Yeah.
It's a Saudi Arabian organization, but their identity is still in France. They've got 3 French players on this team. You know that they want to bring the hammer home, and every player will tell you that while the ultimate goal is to lift that hammer, the better goal is to do it on home soil. There have been a couple teams that have been able to do it. You want to add your name to that list, and I think the bigger thing for Falcons that might weigh on their mind, Jesse, is they don't want to be losers anymore. Sometimes you get tired of losing, Jesse, and unfortunately for Falcons, they have done an awful lot of it recently.
Yeah.
Expectations are going to be high because of that.
Well, trying to stop those Selmas from going through, but they can't quite find it. But
Mowgli guys revenge on
the score sheet. That's a second opening death in a row
on that boy Shaiko.
As the first person down inside the server, Mowgli now 3 kills straight for the last 2 rounds after being the first player to die in this series.
I mean, Mowgli himself has had consistency issues. The highest rated player, or the highest rated and the highest kills on a player who isn't on Fluxo W7M, by the way. Once again, going back to how they've been topping the charts because they have played, Fluxo W7 has played over 100 more rounds than Secret. Crazy stuff. Mowgli has been sensational, though. A good game from him, well, that's going to be hard for Falcons to grapple with. It's already hurt them this round.
Licky hoping to get into a gunfight here, equalize the numbers, just playing towards the top of Break Room, and it's the Nitro style that does find Mowgli. A late answer, but an answer nonetheless. Joom finding his way in the bomb site. They need to see Falcons respond.
Who do I think will win?
Missed in the first round, but they're making up for lost time here. 2 explosive devices.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Players.
It's behind the chassis.
Savage dropped. Joom sitting over top now of that chassis with Diffuser running away. Leaky Fack in a do-or-die situation. Things were looking good for Falcons for about a split second, and now they might just be running out of time. Noah, a great perch on that top floor, finds the final kill, and Falcons are in a bit of trouble, Jesse.
Absolutely, Parker. It's a great round from Joom. You saw him roar there after winning the round. In his signature hoodie, he runs hot. He likes to sweat in these games. That's what he said earlier last week in the great interview that we had here on the broadcast. Really was able to step up and get that plant down. You're asking for a response now for the Falcons squad. I don't know if there's any particular attacker that's been a problem for you. They'll take out the Nomad, maybe implying they want to get more active in these rounds. Maybe they want to go for a bit more of those flanks, try to disrupt this push before it can come through. We can often see teams calling attack timeout after the 3rd round. It doesn't happen here for the Falcons. Coach Julio trusting in his team to lock this one down. And I just want to go back to this round quickly.
Oh, wow.
The entry that we saw from Joom into the site, not the opening pick, but his ability to find that plant inside of Tellers. An incredible plant. The 2nd fewest number of plants on this team, only ahead of Mowgli, but still able to get the plant done when he needs to.
I mean, if somebody dies, especially the person that you think is going to get the Diffuse kid down, sometimes you need to take matters.
Would I ever pick up Stompin for a tournament? I mean, it's easier said than done.
Not all hope is lost. This is border.
Everyone is on their contracts and everything.
Stats quite often. Chalet,
It's
I would
not
also argue,
easy.
is in that category.
It's easier said than done.
They say there's lies, there's damn lies, and there's statistics. Chalet and Border are both very unpredictable maps. Lots of soft destruction, both vertically and horizontally. You can take a lot of engagements on both of those maps from the outside.
Do you goon during the 6 invitational games like during the breaks? Well, right.
On that final map, just an hour or two ago. Now here we start on board. There are a lot of similarities.
I think he's talking about draft tourney. No, he's talking about a 6 invitational tourney.
Going to be very good for direct sight hits, but you need to be concerned as an attacker of how the defenders can almost play offense on defense.
Yeah.
Secret.
And this is Shopify merch. Go on the shop. They have merch right now, no? They have the jerseys and stuff. But I don't know if they have like more than that.
Engagements, almost welcoming those opening duels and punishing Falcons for it.
Is your family from Dubai or very rich, or why do you go there so much? No, they're not from there. I just work hard so I can afford to go there. That's it.
Rounds Parker with it banned, he goes to the Lion instead. So we're starting to see a different look from Team Secret. Unlike the office clear we saw
hypothetically, if you could build a team, would you?
A couple of players down below, including
I mean, I'm happy with my team. Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna sit here and say, nah, my team is ass. I would rather get stomped on my team. Like, I wouldn't sit and say that. It's just stupid. So, yeah.
Savage using most of his utility at this point in time. Noah dies to use this, so first blood struck by Falcons. A little bit over half of this round to go. That's what you like to see from the team in green.
Have you ever met Ludwig or Moist? No. Who I think is gonna win? I think Secret's taking this map. This is a Secret map.
They were going direct to sight, but as soon as they lose Noah, they can't keep that up. Now
that's funny.
Great shot with the Scorpion, finds the head of Mowgli. They've yet to win a round where Mowgli dies.
How can you join a tier 3 team if you live in South Africa? Well, if you're in South Africa, I don't know if there's many teams that play there. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, I've seen Jinx shave his eyebrows, yeah.
Players by his side. Team Secret will share those 5 players on Falcons across what remains.
60 seconds. This is getting a little bit brutal for Team Secret. Everybody on this east side of the map hoping to get in through the staircase. Saltov being pinched a little bit down here in security. They know where he's at, but he's a difficult target to take out.
And he's got uses for support as well. 2 outlines. Solotov finds a second kill. EFAC on the board. They will look for the German of Joom, and the swing will be had. The captain of the team gets
Scully, thank you for the tier 1.
Falcons will pick up their second round in very confident and flawless fashion.
You go back to some of those earlier picks, Parker. The opening duel has been so important through this map so far. We thought it was going to be the
How long will I be streaming for? I'm gonna stream for like 2 more hours after the Secret game is done.
Dying first, I think, gave Secret a little bit of pause. Them to
how much do you make from the majors? It depends on where you finish in the tournament.
5v3 disadvantage, and they just didn't have time to make the recovery happen. Those opening gunfights are going to be critical to track through the rest of.
Would you accept a G2 offer if the team has potential to win, or would you stick with SR? No, I would stick with SR.
We're currently tracking for a 4-2 half, Jesse. So far, Falcons have only looked comfortable on that top floor armory bomb site, which, again, if you are playing a more conventional map where we look at the statistics and we go, okay, if you're defending and the defenders have an advantage, you're going to win 2 bomb sites and lose your tertiary.
Yeah.
Things have been flipped upside down here, though, because right now you are not looking at a defender-sided border. You are looking at a very good attacker-sided map.
Pro League drops with a gift. I appreciate that.
A flawless end to that second defense.
Spoit also getting dropped. Yeah, I'm joining Team IKEA. You heard it here first.
See it as such. But I mean, if Falcons can only scrape out victories on that top floor map, again, a little bit of cause for concern for their chances. This is Team Secret's map, so you don't sound the alarm bells yet, but Falcons got to choose to defend.
Yeah.
You don't choose to go to a side knowing that you're only going to win 2 rounds.
Do you think it's harder for an average person to score on LeBron or an average person to kill you in Siege? It's definitely easier to kill me in Siege than it is to score on LeBron.
So they are very capable of taking.
You're talking about video game versus like a top athlete of all time. But do you get paid from the team as well? If so, what's the range? I get paid good from my team. I get paid really good from my team. Of course, everyone gets paid. You have to get paid. Is there any Swedish R6 esports org? No.
Saltov was so good from this position in just
an IP, but I don't know if that counts as a Swedish org.
Should be enough for Falcons to take the
I don't think they are like actually Swedish.
Stack somebody up on that CCTV window or get him from below, or you sweep at the same
time. Are you at Sweden? No, I'm in the UK.
Losing a 1-for-1 trade before then you can trade Solotov off.
What's the most that you know that someone makes from their org?
10,000
a month.
How much time are they going to commit to this, Jesse? half of the round has been done. They get Shaiko
Like
on the
120
run,
a year.
Impossible position. They have completely negated Solotov for the time being. I like this change.
Wow.
And they find Solotov when he gets out of position over towards 90. A triumphant entry from Secret.
And Mowgli continues his strong game, Parker. 4-3 now, but high impact as his nade is the one that forces the player off of East, forces that kill onto Shaiko, who's only got a single to his name through 5 rounds. Now it's a 2-man lead for Secret. 70 seconds to convert this execute. Full top floor.
It's a contract-based, like, every team has a contract. Every player has a contract.
So they can start to look towards this site. They've got plenty of positioning, plenty of time, plenty of bodies as well. I mean, no real disadvantage for the mixed European squad.
And they've taken this top floor by force now and are quickly sweeping through it. EFAC on the run as that death mark is about to expire. Final 40 seconds.
You're kind of bad with the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Take care of utility work on that IQ. I love the way that Secret are using their gadgetry with how little time there is
What do you
left.
leave
That
Koi though?
shows
A
me
major in a top
so
6
much
in SI is pretty
confidence
good
here
now.
with how they're gonna go about
I mean, when I
pulling off
joined, when I left Koi to join Matey, it was a life-changing contract for me. And it was also a better team, I guess you can say. Like, that had more potential, so it kind of made sense, you know?
Pulls it off. Down goes Adrian. Uses on the board as well. The captain sweeps through, but the guns from Secret are just too good. Free day.
Secret going crazy right now, Lucky.
If you don't kill him early, he's gonna make you pay for it. And Mowgli strikes a dagger through the hearts of Falcons on that round.
He is feeling himself today, Parker. Mowgli has been so
It's different,
important to this
so
team.
the different wage for each player are the same? Nah, different wage.
And a nightmare for the
Every
Falcons
player
to
has
deal
different
with on a
wages.
fast-paced map like Border. Comes into this with a .9
Have you met anyone from the
KDR,
SR
one of the highest in the
Valorant team?
tournament,
Yeah, I
and
have.
having
I
more
met
than
all of the
200 rounds played, a ridiculous stat to be maintaining all throughout SI. His consistency here in Paris has been something to marvel
Who do you got
at.
winning Premier League, Arsenal or Man City?
Player on Secret has a lot of fans.
Are those?
here
Wait,
in
are we
this
like
crowd.
already in the finals and shit?
Oh boy.
They always dog on the North Americans for the let's go chance. But I mean, hey, you bring people at SI from all around the world, and well, they're going to default to what they know. Team Secret have just been improving, like a fine wine, just getting better with age. And the deeper they go into this event, the scarier they get. There is a feeling.
It will be Arsenal,
I
City,
don't
no one
wanna
else
say
is close.
inevitability, but
Ooh, well, Arsenal. I think
there are times when
Arsenal
you
then.
see a team and you just think there's something in my gut.
Yeah.
That tells me this is going to be a miracle run. Now, obviously.
Oh no.
Damn.
Parker, I'll tell you what, he seems to know ball. It's 3 kills to 1 at the moment.
I've seen rumors about you joining IKEA. What is that? Nah, it's just a troll, bro. You guys believe everything you see on the internet? Nice, that's a troll.
But more kills. But again, kills are not always the be-all, end-all, because if you play way more rounds, you're probably going to net more kills. Again, nobody's going to look at Fluxo W7M, who've played over 100 more rounds.
Do you make more from streaming or from your work? I make more from streaming.
Yeah, of course.
I wonder.
Well, we're going to have to see Falcons battling back against
Content creation pays more than
run through
professional
the lower
play.
bracket just to get here. Falcons a little bit easier, only dropping down to the lowers yesterday in that upper bracket match against FaZe Clan, now fighting for the rematch. We've got our first shield coming through from Savage, who has often relied on these operators through this event. He's farming through the top floor now to hopefully get an early pick.
He's disoriented for a bit by
Yeah, I know Jöker is. Yeah, he's a beast,
not
bro.
active in the engagement, but he has slowed down the shield for now, and that's good intel for Falcons to have. They're still fighting their way in, though. EFAC gets baited into an engagement. There's no help from Usus. Himself playing quite a bit
Spoit
passively,
IKEA,
missing
done
most
deal
of the
type shit.
shots. Joom still posted up now, sitting at 4 kills for the German.
Yeah, 100%. Professional play is definitely more for the passion than it is the pay. 100%, Tazer. 100%.
He is going to ruin your day.
Just such a
Oh my god, the recoil going crazy.
Pistols, Util's been amazing. Now we've got kills of Fury on both sides. Gets things a little bit closer for Falcons. Shaiko doubling his kill count and retreats back to the bottom floor.
IKEA Rebellion.
he had 1 kill.
Doubles nonetheless. Good go for a
Can y'all choose a tier 2 Swedish player for the ENC or? I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be Team Sweden. It's probably gonna be like Team Nordic instead.
Shaiko swings for the fences, but he misses completely. Secret allowing this Falcons team to pick the side, and yet Secret still take the first half. dire straits for Falcons here halfway through map 1.
Yeah, a bit worrying to start off your lower bracket run like that if you're the Falcons, but you got to keep in mind it's a long
Yeah, I know
series.
Victor Yakiris guys, of course.
Has been the MVP. There's no
Who do you
doubt
think will
about
win?
it, Parker. His entry play has long been touted as some of the best in all of the world.
I think Seeker will take this map, that's for sure.
Where he was on some of those Wolves rosters back on different cores. Earlier this season, of course, made that transition over towards Secret. It was a big move for him in his career. There were a lot of conversations about whether Mowgli
Why
would
exactly
be the right
controller
fit
players
or
not compete
There
with
have been some
MNK?
haters of this young
Because they're not
player
good enough on a
across
controller
the
to play with
community,
PC
but
players.
man, I think he has really shown up for this squad, was a huge part of their EWC run. And
Who
now
are even
here
on
in
Nordic
Paris as well,
players in
such
tier
an
1?
important player.
Benjamaster, me, Noah Urs,
Does this make sense? Then there are not at this point in time.
Kanto Raketi or Uno, like...
Performances for a debut when he played on LAN years ago.
Yes.
You and I got a front row seat to that. And I remember even asking on the broadcast, not that we shouldn't do this as broadcasters, but asking, like, what is Adrian accomplishing at this point in time? They need to either fix his roles or he needs to grow into it. And boy, oh boy, has he grown into it. And he's been great. The craziest thing is, he really wasn't much of those 4-1 rounds.
Which scene do you reckon is bigger or earns more? Because I'm a Valorant player, but I'm coming back to Siege after being a console player and just curious to what's more popular. Bro, Valorant is like by far way bigger than Siege, like by far.
Never relied on one individual. They've never
Bro,
had
look
to
at
just
this
have
numbers
one.
here, look. 30,000 people are watching a semi-final of the biggest tournament of the year. If I go here and press browse and I go to Valorant, this guy is co-streaming a group stage match, and this guy has 50k himself on his co-stream. So he has more than the main Siege one.
Starts with an East clear.
FaZe awaits the winner of this matchup in tomorrow's grand finals. A great tweet by our colleague Dez went out last night after FaZe Clan made their 3rd consecutive SI berth.
Because they have a working anti-cheat.
This has to be the greatest team of all time.
Nah,
Right? They
and
haven't made any
a good
roster
anti-cheat is not going to make a game that much bigger. There's a lot of other stuff as well.
And I think, yeah, I mean, when you look back on the entire history of our esport, I think the biggest reason why we don't talk about this FaZe Clan team enough is because they don't really have a big online presence. They stick to themselves, they do their talking in the server, they're not flashy like Furia.
Yeah.
They're not a bit egotistical like that old Penta team. So you look at them and they show up, they do their job and they leave. It's hard to invest in a team like that when all they want to do is kill and win things, but boy, oh boy, no matter which of the teams emerge here victorious, FaZe Clan will be an unbelievable challenge. Joom has been incredible so far this event. He keeps it up on this second half.
TTK one us, thank you for the prime.
Guns down Shaiko, who's having quite a poor start to this map.
Yeah, what a delay from Joom. Wasted nearly half the round and takes down Shaiko. You can't ask for much more than that on the East Stairs player. Had Mowgli supporting him a little bit from up on that top floor, but will retreat now back towards 90, conceding a bit of that ground to the Falcons, feeling good about the time they've already wasted. Noah, a bit of a rat spot you can see inside of security. Might not engage with him on the side of Falcons. They're going for an office side take, but Solitov.
Did I go pro in CS? No.
The information is there from the Falcons. A missed
Where's
drone
his Swedish?
is averted.
No worries.
They'll know his position. They don't need to go for a clear if they don't want to. Of course, with they siege control, but the options are there. The time is running out.
Time and time again, we see these Scorpions in close quarters engagements and how much they shred. Add a T5 to the mix, and you're not having a very good time, but Mowgli reads the room wrong. Noah is there to salvage things. Noah looking for more. Adrian suddenly finds his own double kill, and Falcons are in free fall. The Brit have used this now to hold this one together as Noah bleeds out. Only 2 targets to find.
What didn't you go pro in CS?
Patience here. Oh my goodness, goodbye to Savage. This is eminently more winnable. A missed opportunity on to Noah, and now he sets himself up for a 1v1 engagement
I
with
was
Adrian.
12 years
2 kills
old.
so far in the round for Adrian. Searching for Usis, case in hand. He will try to bait him out. Adrian taking it. Usis goes off. Nitro Cell goes, and the explosion gets him a 3K from Adrian. The round goes to Secret. Their lead grows ever more.
And what confidence, what composure coming out from the youngest player left in this tournament, just 20 years old, and Adrian once
How much do you make from streaming plus YouTube, like a yearly, like an average yearly range? Bro, I'm not gonna sit there and talk about my finances on stream, bro. Come on.
I think what to do was fine, to be honest. I think we should just keep with the plan.
Wait, locking on the timeout.
For me, the problem is the first step, you know? They're not putting a lot of problem in the first step, and we're taking too long. Like, clearing this guy is, you know? We are gonna isolate kills, we're gonna play mode for the next round. I think it's good plan, okay, guys?
Yeah.
And remember, mid-round, okay, the full retake us, okay? The full refrag. If they keep playing like this, you can even rotate. Remember what we see on the prep. But for now, I think we just follow the prep. Shoot down, guys, but be objective, you know? Let's isolate kills faster, okay? Especially with Ponte. Let's push with Ponte faster. Let's isolate kills faster. Let's take hits faster, okay?
Aaron, thank you for the tier 1.
So they can retake.
Running out of time, a bit of miscommunication there. Nowhere near the fury that we heard from
How many earnings have on Siege?
No, I think that's intentional though, Parker. I think the first 4 words of that TAC timeout were the most important. Stick to the plan. He wants to calm his players down.
How much have I made from Siege? Let's see. Prize winnings, 260,000. That's not accurate though. Half of that has been like fucking taxed.
My role, even if my heart is pounding, even if I'm nervous and freaking out.
Nah, that's just tournaments. That's just tournaments. That shit has definitely been taxed to hell, bro. Marco, thank you for the prime.
Just hoping, I think, refocus things a little bit for the Falcons. Let them breathe for a moment. Get them back into this game. Even if he didn't get everything out that he wanted to, I think he got that message across and hopefully can calm down the Falcons for these
OF when?
Obviously, Julio is an incredible player, former SI champion himself.
Yes.
He's been very good at diagnosing the problems for this team. He's been all around the world. He's seen different eras of Siege. If there's ever somebody you want to rely on to right that proverbial ship, it's going to be Julio. Now, to that point, if you think the structure makes sense, but your guys are just not warmed up yet, just keep going. Not cause for concern yet. Yeah. You're gonna wake up. Again, Secret's already played 2 maps.
Nedia, thank you for the prompt. Appreciate that.
Warmed up. Falcons are coming in cold. It might take a couple more rounds, maybe even a full map, until they're fighting on the
How much do these guys get paid for this? Falcons is the highest paid team.
You've got your map up next. That's a bit of
They're like one of the higher paid teams in Siege.
You know how momentum works in these best of 3s, especially with this much pressure on their shoulders.
Well, the goal is always to win every map you play, Parker, and for that to happen, this kind of feels like a must-win round for Falcons right after their TAC timeout, down 5-2. Going for a bit of a direct take, it feels like there's a lot of pressure just outside the Vets bomb site, but Likifac now here inside of Tellers as well, hoping to hunt down the player on East Stairs. This is Joom.
Does coaches get paid too?
Wasting time and killing Shaiko last time he was in this position with a Nitro just under the doorway. There's no way for this Monty to walk in. That threat is so strong from Joom, and the reason why it's been pre-placed is just as a warning.
I don't think they know he's sitting here. I don't think that they know that guy's in Tellers.
Interesting spot for Joom at the moment as another logic bomb will go out from EFAC, and they will know that somebody is very, very close. Joom still persisting on this angle, waiting for somebody.
You think Siege can grow a bigger audience like other games? The thing is, Siege used to have that audience, but it doesn't have that audience anymore.
Parker, I think they're
Which is kind of unfortunate. But there's definitely a chance like, to grow it back for sure.
Falcons needed for this round. They've got to switch to a plan B ASAP.
How long is your contract with SR? That's not public info.
So the fact that they've been bogged down and are now letting the clock go away from them, they've allowed Joom to stare this entire
Does being more famous make your salary bigger? Yeah.
So now he knows the Dokabee's position. Joom has just done so much to help Secret in
this round.
Brede has to worry about Noah, who's watching from above. There goes Shaiko. Shaiko putting up one of his worst performances so far at this event.
Do you think he's gonna make it Falcons or Secret? I think statistically Falcons have been beating Secret. But Secret might be riding a high right now, so they might actually have a good chance. Like,
Solotov walking in, murders Noah. Down goes the Swede. Adrian looking for a potential follow-up. Flashbang will go out.
yeah, absolutely, Clamps. Like the skill gap for sure, and the cheaters. No, you're not wrong.
10 seconds to go, Jesse. Adrian dies.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Now down in the bomb site, Mowgli will need to keep this one together.
Oh shit!
But it's the captain to save the day and throw out a life preserver for the rest of his teammates. Give this man some help.
It is not clean. It's not easy. It takes them almost the full 3 minutes. What a ridiculous round to come through from Falcons. We'll get a tack timeout from Secret.
You know, but what's the bigger factor? Like someone's famous and ass and someone decent, not that famous, who wins more? Bro, it just depends.
Howdy, gentlemen. Yeah, I want to take a look
The
at
only
what
thing that
Falcons
matters
doing,
is
because,
how
Matt, both of you were
marketable
talking
you
back
are
there.
as a
When you're down in
player.
this situation,
That's
you
the
see
only
a team
thing that
is playing
matters.
similar to what you were doing on their attacking half. They're slowly
Appreciate you,
taking
Joshua.
control.
Thank you.
They're trying to isolate these players. They're getting
Look,
these
if I can
picks,
still go to the
especially when you're
fucking goat.
down
The French
in
goat.
the round count for
The
side
French
of Falcons.
orcs.
What do you do
French
to
orcs.
maintain this position, maintain to regain this lead? What do you do in these moments?
I think in these moments, one thing Falcons doing very well is they are using the Montane to push.
Dumping market is crazy. I can't lie because there's
very
Jinxie
slowly.
behind him. That's
I think
not how it
Secret
works.
is
Jinxie is
also-
not tied in
They're
with
just holding their
something.
spots. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do against like slow takes like that. So I think one thing that Falcons need to do a little better is just pick a position and just go for it. You know, get a 3-2-1 going. It doesn't seem like they're really doing that. They're pushing a little too slow, in my opinion.
Thank you very
W
much, guys.
Inside by
Good to
Hot and
see
Cold.
Cold's expertise and knowledge brought here onto the broadcast. He himself, a champion, a major champion.
Yeah,
Not just
definitely,
a champion,
Benji.
But a
Definitely.
major champion. They did have that fabled run at Boston just a year ago where they made top 4 on the unwanted team after they'd been dropped from their organization. Now finding new life with M80 and, of course, winning the Munich Major just a couple months ago.
Yeah, and of course, Manchester before that. Hot and Cold has accomplished a lot over the last couple of years. Early exit this event, so he's just on the sidelines, but so much still to play for. Falcons and Secret now. We're hoping to see them
Are you still on the RS and Zero Soft? Yes. Yeah. You have an all-time favorite team in CG history? Yeah, Prime GT, Prime
So we
Penta.
can see if that slow pace continues from
Prime
them.
GT,
So
Prime
far, it
Penta.
has 60 seconds deep, but you can also see the focus here, right, Parker? They want to get in through security, they want to get in through break, and they'll find their opening with Mowgli going down first.
Many of these rounds just see how Mowgli goes. So goes the round.
Who does Hot and Cold play for? M80.
This is a huge boon for Falcons. Julio might have been onto
What's the
something. We said
lowest
just
age
stay
you
the
would go
course.
in a
They've got
girl?
second kill now on the side of Falcons.
Dude, that's a risky question right there, my
Adrian will
boy.
gun down Yuzis. Almost pays for it with his life as now he has
Bro's trying to get me locked up, chat.
Nicky back with a dozen kills. Looks for lucky number 13. Running away from the explosion is Secret now. Trailing in numbers, down goes
That's a bait right there.
Falcons working together. Here's the pace that they needed. Much more confident and much quicker.
Yeah, I mean, I think even just Jumani, Stairs going down so much earlier. That shows a big difference in the attack from Falcons. This is the cleanest round that I think they've played all game. Shaiko, another onto Adrian, putting it all to the shoulders of Savage.
Is the gap between champions and pro bigger than the gap between diamond and champion? Yeah.
Savage is a great player. He's not usually the person who's relied upon to get the most kills.
Have I
on
ever
his
done
team.
it?
He
Done
does
what?
enter with the lowest rating
Done what,
and
Javish?
least kills, but that comes with the territory. That comes with his role. A little bit under a minute to go. and he has
Jinxie
to
revived
play his
CJ. He did.
targets so
He did.
well. Solitov shuts him down. Falcons ever closer to tying this up. 2 very good rounds in a row.
Really nice start to come through from Falcons. They've bounced back in this series. They are very much alive on border, hunting for that 2-0 and giving a bit more life to this arena.
Have I ever done the nasty? What do you think?
Quite nicely, Parker. We had
What do you
probably above
think?
50% capacity on Friday. Usually
Do you
that
think an
first game
18-year-old can date a
today it has
15-year-old?
really
Bro,
filled
what?
out, and it has been loud for this
Bro,
all-European matchup.
what?
I suppose if you're... Oh, never mind. Let's hear what Secret has to say.
Right now, nothing much, but for the other rounds, just set the priority through the verts over there, you know, instead of playing to hold someone else into other area, you guys that are playing on CC or other areas of the map, play to for Adrian.
Check that guy's hard drive right now.
You know? Remember guys, if they want to do a result,
Yo, Clips with a 15! Clips with a fucking 15! W fucking Clips in the fucking chat! Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Just playing to these mid rounds over there, and it's been perfect. They are even trying to abuse the Monty, but right now they can, so they're fucked.
Just watch out, guys. I think Liquefact is gonna want to switch up the pace and maybe go for
That boy Clips with a 15. Thank you, man.
But you guys
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
You guys are good, honestly. You guys are just playing better.
Yeah, big 15.
Twister maybe paying attention to that hot and cold call out as well. That call-in we got, mentioning that Monty and focusing about how it can be so important, but
6-3.
reiterating that space that they can hold on to, right?
No,
Parker,
Secret.
they've got the top
Yeah.
four
Juan.
and use that. They're still in the lead.
Frat
on
boy,
this
thank you for the
round.
tier
They're in a
1.
Strong position defending here on border.
Thank you, brother.
Couple of clean rounds, and it feels like Falcons
Yeah,
have done a
Twister
great
actually
job
loves
of
a,
offense. Security used to be a big issue.
he loves
for them.
a
They cleared it out with
6-3 or
Monty. East
6-2
used to be a
timeout.
huge issue for them. But Joom ended up
Yeah,
dying
he
so
does.
much earlier that time around. These are the adaptations we're seeing from Falcons that are starting to make an impact. It's up to Secret to give a bit of a response.
Jinxie's balls are so nice. Yes.
Jesse, this isn't really
I
related
agree.
to the game, but the audience is doing the wave.
Oh yeah.
Someone just asked me a question. Do you think it's fine for an 18-year-old to date a 15-year-old?
No, it is not.
I'm sure somebody will have a video of it as the wave sweeps through. This
Surely I feel like a
arena.
genuine question though.
To your point, usually Fridays are slow. I was quite impressed with the turnout. For those of you that are watching, I suppose many of you that speak French and are watching from France or surrounding areas, probably watching
Yeah, I
the
seen how
French
Jinxie
stream,
shaved his
but if you're
eyebrows,
watching,
and it's gonna
you're
take him like
watching
4
over
months to grow it back.
Yeah, because he lost the FIFA game to Speed.
That's
and there
insane.
are last-minute tickets available, so if you don't want to make it.
And so, like, if Jinxie was start saying to Speed, like, please tell me you would have done this if you would have lost, because I feel like Speed might have not done it.
Yeah, no.
Like, he would have just said no.
Very well air-conditioned arena.
Yeah, it's a great.
That's
vibe
something you
here
gotta
in the
appreciate
Adidas
through
Arena.
Jinxie.
It's
Like,
been
he
a
actually
ton of
stands
fun
on it.
with
Yeah, he
every
stands
game
on it no
we've
matter
so
what.
far this weekend. We are once again focused on East Stairs, as we have so many times before, with a lot of these Falcons players trying to make their
5-4.
move. Licky back not
Shit,
really with
Licky
his
Licky.
team. He often plays this lurk
Oh,
role
never mind.
on
What?
the
I thought it was
opposite
16.
side of the map from everybody
5-4.
else, trying to find a bit of a gap, trying
Probably
to find a bit of
CS,
entry
Clue.
points. Already with 13 kills, but the East clear remains the focus. They are desperate to take down Joom, and ideally do it before that 1 minute mark hits in the round.
Joom now falling negative. That is a rarer sight than me getting out of plat, Jesse.
Bit of a missed fight. They do see him for a moment. His position has never been a secret. It's all about rooting him out of this tough spot.
Nitro Cell will go out. Solotov shutting down Noah. Joom playing this very tight angle, but he's overpowered by Leaky Fack. And Falcons ever formidable on this entry. They are just getting better the longer this matchup goes on.
Is it a 4-2
That's
split on
scary
defense?
thing. Falcons
Yeah.
pushing you to the brink of your own map, but Falcons still have Chalet to come. I'd be a bit worried if I was Team Secret at this point in the game.
What's your biggest tip on developing good mechanics? I think it's.
so good at the start of this game, but he
I think
hasn't
you,
been there
either you
the
have
last
it or you
few
don't have
rounds.
it.
Breeday will find him, and Adrian
I think it's a
Savage,
play
the support
style.
duo for Team Secret, are the only two
I think
that
you can like
remain
sharpen
in
your aim, but I don't
2v5.
think you can like I think mechanics are
Threatening
genetic.
this 5-5 scoreline to tie the game, and it will just be Savage.
Like, I don't really
just
know many
it
people who
was
were like a bad
before.
aim and then became a
Leaky
good
Fack
one.
carried them to a flawless round just in the earlier first half. He won't get it this time. He was the one to get the final kill. He'll be removed from the equation by Savage.
Hold on. Hold on.
This is doable.
Oh, down them.
3 down now for Savage as Solotov and Shaiko still remain. Breeday left to
Oh, if
head.
it hit that, bro, that would have been
Solotov
crazy.
almost goes by the wayside as well. Savage still has the lineup here doing more damage to Solotov. You've got Shaiko in reserve. Things are a little bit tight.
5-5.
He had a slow start, but Shaiko has found his
Nah,
footing, and
I
we've
don't
got a
hate.
tie game on map 1.
Yo, Ben Mata with the 51 months. That is crazy.
Is this 51 months? Holy shit.
Yeah, this is
And
the
now things are
this is the
really
semi-final
starting
of
to
SI.
heat up on
What's that, like
board
4
of
years,
Secret.
4 years,
Their
3
tap
months?
Timeout.
That's
It has
insane.
no effect.
51
They've
months,
been
bro.
unable
He's been
to
here
stop
since
Falcons from
forever,
hitting
bro.
key areas of the map, Parker.
Actual
over
beast.
and over again. We're seeing.
You ever get tired of shit?
Sorry, we're seeing Joom
Or
on East
I was
Stairs getting
bored of
cleared out
shit the
faster
second
and
I
faster
fucking
every
heard of
time.
it.
We're seeing Noah inside of security cleared out faster every single time. Secret are giving them many of the same problems, the same operators, and the same
Has there ever been a
positions being
7-0
played by the
comeback in
same
Pro League?
players, and it feels like
Nah,
Falcons
there's no
have cracked
7-0
the
comeback.
code. While the call out coming through earlier from
Yeah, I
Joom
think he
said
maybe
stay
means
the
like
course.
Like
I
6-1
wonder if
or
plans
6-0?
can
Yeah, I
change
think
on the
so.
6-0
side
they
of
will
Team
have been.
Secret. If something has to be
Not
different
commonly,
for these
though.
last 2 rounds of regulation, if not, a 7-5 for Falcons seems like.
Bro,
the
EFAC's
direction
going
we're heading.
crazy. If they go OT, we could be seeing the 20 bomb here.
My favorite round coming up, Jesse.
Have we seen many 20 bombs this event?
Nah, I've only seen 19. Not at the main stage.
Point.
Yes.
This is my manager, Javish. My best map? I don't know, Slim.
But again, fans for both sides.
I don't have like a crazy map, I would say.
But still quite the chorus of cheers.
What's the most
here
kills in a
for
Pro
Team
League match?
Secret.
Like 27, I think? Yeah, 27.
We know tomorrow will be far more clear-cut. I have not seen
Oh
a lot of
shit, yeah, like a Noah's
fans
KD.
in the audience. I don't suspect a lot of Brazilian fans
6-7.
made it all the way out here. It was announced just
6-7 shot.
Joker with the 6 months, appreciate that.
for SI 2027.
You mean a manager for
I would
SR?
argue the
No,
most
from me.
passionate fan base
Agent.
in this game, and I mean, SI in Sao Paulo just a couple years ago was so legendary. Why not run it back?
They announced the majors and stuff earlier.
Yeah, the location.
Yeah.
But you know what? Rio's kind of nice that time of year too.
Yeah, I mean, plenty of options down in Brazil.
Maybe go to Brasileiro.
Yes, Brasilia.
We left 6-7 in 2025 gang, yeah, and we left Denari and Siege in our Twitch chat. Talk shit.
Once more. They have swapped things up. Look at Joom now playing on the Wamai East Air, so deciding that the Sentry wasn't going to be for him, doesn't need to keep playing that same operator. This is the mix-up I was asking for.
Surgeon, thank you for the prime, appreciate you.
By Secret, but Falcons, potential for something new as well. With Ligipack on this cap.
Is it tomorrow the esports skins get announced? I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Surgeon, thank you for the prime.
They're just hoping for somebody to overpeak, waiting for that opportunity to get the first kill, but it hasn't been found yet.
Shaiko under fire from his position, looking into security.
Shaiko playing the DMR. There's no way he's picking up the SMG as well. Oh shit, I've never seen Shaiko on the fucking Dota this
Fighting his demons, fighting Shaiko.
I've never seen him play this gun ever.
Another opening pick for Falcons.
God damn.
Shaiko will find another. Two's all he'll get. Savage shutting him down.
Look at Shaiko.
Thanks for the tier 1. Shaiko's also 6-7. Yeah, I'm a fan of Wales.
Parker, he's come alive. Joom has to do the same now. He hits the pipe. That will stop the
yeah,
aggression
then
of the
they announced the
East
next
Stairs,
season
but he's still
tomorrow.
got a 1v1 to the north door. Use this on the other side of things, holding the AK, hoping to be able to hit that shot, but it's not being given up by Joom. He knows he doesn't have to take this fight.
He's managed to evade those flames. They will pay for it. Kill 200 from Joom as he and Mowgli combine. Tying things up in terms of man count, still fighting from this position.
Joker with a gifted. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, bro.
Solotov now on the run. Case in hand for
this is a good veto for these teams as well.
Yeah. Chalet Cafe.
Incredible 3-round run. Back-to-back-to-back victories. Of course, it's a very tight round. Map point on the line. Who moves to it?
Oh no!
Standing, he gets shut down. He was the one who
Little team kill action.
A huge blunder. And it's an opportunity that does not pass by Secret as they move
Also
to
not
that point,
Ashen shouting to the other teams. Like just ace every round. He just does it.
It's only a single team kill,
just a thing,
it
bro.
happens, but why did it have to happen now? It gives map point over to the mixed European team. They will take that every day of the week, that 2v2 that we were seeing.
I don't really have one, Clue.
I
don't really have one, bro.
Over towards the Lockers bomb site. It felt like the right decision, it felt like the right call, but it was also read so beautifully by Team Secret, understanding what the Falcons were trying to do, clawing back that man advantage. It was a patient round from Joom. Joom has not been the kill leader through this lobby. He's got the fewest frags of any player on his team, but his play East has been so instrumental in giving them these rounds. Shaiko seemed like he had found the answer. He had destroyed the bomb site. But as Falcons readjusted their focus, as they all went over towards East, it delayed that time. Things got messy in the execute, and a team kill is their undoing. One more round to decide between overtime or 1-0 Secret.
And with that round, I said it in the midst of all the kills that happened, but Joom will break 200 frags on this event, joining
Is that Valkyrie? Yeah. They did like, they showed all the cosplays earlier. She was kind of
I
tough.
believe he's only the 6th one to do it so far, but again, kills are sometimes just the amount of rounds you play and the role that you play on. Joom has been very efficient, and his rating has always been sky high, so you know how good he has been. We don't need to say it all that much more.
He
Next
dressed
in line is Noah.
as a lady boy.
2 kills away from
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do.
200, so we'll keep an eye on that, but Noah's been a bit stuck.
Yeah, I mean, Noah's had to play the security position. It's been a really tough one from him.
Dream 3 car garage or Dream car 1 and
they
gone.
find Joom one more time.
Having a 3 car garage, that's sick.
Every single round. Over towards
I think
East,
in my house I'll
bottom.
at least have it like a garage for 2 cars minimum.
Like across the map
I think
from
that'd
this
be.
spot. But the mind
game. 3 cars is a good amount of cars to have, though.
I mean, you gotta have cash to have 3 cars.
Yeah. So that would mean like you have a family car. Usually like 2 SUVs, because like you would probably have like 2 SUVs and then like 1 like fun car.
Yeah. A seasonal car.
Yeah. You know, in the summer maybe you want to drop the fucking hood roof down real quick. And...
What cars would I want? The more I like. The more I see the G63.
G-Wagon.
Yeah. No. I think so, yeah. G-Wagon. Yeah. The big one.
so
The Mercedes one. That one is so
badly. Did
sick.
Falcons
Wait, do you mean the
need a
G-Wagon or do you
motivator in
mean
this
the
round?
GLE?
The GLE, I think.
Yeah, GLE is nice this year.
So nice, like a black
It's like a
couch.
much wider because the G-Wagon's quite like compact, isn't it?
Half the round already
Yeah.
gone by. Things
So sick.
will quicken.
Yeah, the GLE is sick.
Yeah, and you start
the
to
big
wonder
Mercedes.
who's going to step up from Secret if they want to win this map here and now. Who's going to get that man count back? Bomb site's a floor below. Don't forget it. So these top floor players, they can fall off, and many of them have already chosen to do so. Noah's still in security. Shaiko was looking his direction, but
My
Noah
father
will go
has
and
a
meet up with
S63
Adrian
AMG.
to
That's
hopefully
sick.
try to play a two-man
Yeah, the S
hold
class is
just
one of my
above the
dream
bomb
cars, but it's like a boat. It's like fucking super wide, super long.
You can feed off this if you're
The
the
S-Class is
Falcons.
clean
Noah
as
will
shit. I
finally
feel like if you have an
find
S-Class though, you don't
kill.
drive,
Adrian
you get
jumping
drove.
over, immediately looking for a second fight. 200 kills for Noah now. They heard us talking. Jesse, Noah taking quite a bit
Oh
of
my god,
damage.
there's the taking map one.
Maneuvering from his position, a third kill for the Swede. Leaky Fact with
I feel like Secret needs this
15
map,
kills.
low-key.
He's been carrying this team on his shoulders. He'll stare down the
Lick effect
shotgun.
with SMU12.
This first map on the line for Falcons, and they are giving him so much space to
He
work
has been
with.
like shut
Secret
down
and
last few rounds
backed
though.
away
He was like 50 and
completely.
3.
They likely know he doesn't have that defuse kit, and he is running out of time. Falcons are running out of time.
Oh my god, what is that pre-fire?
Adrian will swing, but still, Leaky Fact just simply will not be able to get this done.
If you
Jesse,
kill Side
seconds
Player, you could have
remain.
won it.
Whatever you do, don't tell anyone. Team Secret are 1.5 away from the grand finals.
And a crazy round
I feel like if Falcons actually lose now and don't actually make the final.
What do you do as Falcons though?
Yeah, because you're so close. Like it doesn't make sense to change.
No.
But then it's kind of like what? But I don't think it's a team problem. I think everyone knows that. It's not like It's not like a player problem. It's a big moments problem.
Drop Bride for Jerusalem.
Like Bride's been the problem here.
Yeah. Yeah, but if we drop Bride, who are they picking up then? Who are they picking up? For me, bro, I can play support. I'm not support.
That's a pretty good question.
Stomping is not support. He's not support either.
No, I'm saying above what Clue said. Guys, Cristiano Ronaldo just scored in other news.
Are they playing right now?
Yeah.
In what?
Saudi League.
Who are they
Ronaldo
playing?
just scored. One of the Saudi teams.
Wait, isn't that Neymar's team?
No, that's Al Hilal.
Oh.
Yeah, he just scored. He's back. The king.
If you could choose any city for a major 16 invite to be in, what would you choose? I would like to see a major. I mean, we're getting a Japan one now. It's nice.
The Japan one will be really cool.
I think Sydney would be cool as fuck.
Yeah, an Australian one. I'd love to see a China one.
China would be cool as well,
China
especially now with CNL too.
Yeah, from a player perspective, surely China would be one of the dreams.
Yeah, China.
I feel like the stadium would be huge. I feel like the crowd would be massive.
Yeah.
Big population there.
What I miss the most from Sweden, the snacks and the nature. To be honest. How about? Would you ever ride a motorcycle? It's not high on my priority list. I think I'd rather get a car. I'd rather get a car first, and then maybe if I find it nice in the future, then maybe, you know. R6 is popular in China. Yeah, they're getting their own region now as well. So that's good. Do you think that 7-0 chalked their mental? Nah, I don't think so. Why do you not have a car license? Just busy, bro. That's why, mainly.
Where would you even be driving, kind of thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't be. The only thing I would be driving is to the gym. That's it. Oh yeah, I was playing GeoGuessr earlier, bro. I was playing GeoGuessr.
How was that?
I'm kind of bad at it.
Are
you good at it?
No, I don't know how people
I just play it and I just get clowned every time I play it.
I don't know how people look at it and go oh this is there or this is here. I don't know how people know
They look at which side you drive.
Yeah, those things, but then that only narrows it down so much, you know.
Let's try. This is what I was playing earlier, the community maps, and then I was community maps, this one. Like, you tell me, this shit's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? Like, I'm never guessing this, bro.
It's got to be like Southeast Asia, though, right?
Yeah. To be fair, we were spawning in literally the countryside
but
before.
people could guess it. Like people who were like really like well-rounded, like would know by these things where.
Yeah,
it was.
by these.
Yeah. I think this is Southeast Asia. That's all I can say. Like that's like the only guess I would have. This is Santa Maria, so maybe not actually. Wait,
I need to see this sign.
Is this Latin America then? No, I think this is Southeast Asia.
Thailand or Vietnam?
Yeah, I would say that's what I'm saying. Southeast Asia. Like, just look at Southeast Asia on the map, and we'll just do a guess there, like left.
Like here?
Yeah, just do like Laos or Vietnam or Cambodia. Go Cambodia.
Hold on. Is there any more?
There's not going to be any guesses, I don't think. Like they usually like pick pretty hard ones. I know it's Southeast Asia. I would be happy getting that right. Try Malaysia or Cambodia.
Indonesia? Cambodia's not that bad. Just go like here.
Where's that? Singapore? I said Malaysia, to be fair. So that would have been a decent guess, but it's Singapore though, right? No, it's not Singapore. What island was that, guys? Like.
Yeah, what island would that be?
Where even was that?
It's like right here.
I said Malaysia, so that wouldn't be too bad. Is that Indonesia? It was Indonesia, yeah. I said Malaysia. I think that's pretty decent.
Like this could...
Siberia or Russia or something.
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say like Russia or something like that.
Go Siberia.
Where's Siberia?
I think it's on the other side.
Like here?
Yeah, around here. I'm pretty sure. I could be brain though. Move over. No, I think it is on the other side, right?
Mongolia?
Yeah, like Russia, Siberia, like the country. Where is Siberia then? Like where is that?
Kyrgyzstan?
Is the Siberian region in Russia? Is that what that is? Kazakhstan? Yeah, North Russia.
North Russia?
It doesn't look like too. Yeah, it does a bit actually. Just guess like lower, like between like around here. Just guess like here. That'll be a decent guess. Yeah.
Oh shit, Kyrgyzstan?
Yeah. That's pretty. I'll take that.
God damn. Oh shit. Alright, this is South America.
Yeah, it is.
This is South America for sure.
Yeah, it is. Just guess.
School unit. No, is that?
Keep looking around a little more.
Yeah, they speak Spanish here.
Maybe like. It's quite developed. It's reasonably developed. So it's not like it's Colombia.
Colombia?
Yeah, it's Colombia.
Oh, let's just like go.
Go like.
One of the big
Cali.
ones.
Go
maybe.
Cali. Right there.
Right here?
Yeah, go around there. Was the right country, right? Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yeah, it's
Cartagena.
We got it right. We're not doing too bad here.
Yeah, see, this is what I would get before, and I would have no fucking clue.
Oh, it's still South Africa. It's still South America then, isn't it? Mexico, maybe? I'm thinking Mexico. It's quite mountainous.
Argentina?
Argentina?
Spain?
Nah,
this cannot be Spain.
Could be Spain, actually. Wait there, look for a road sign. It could be Loki. Nah, this is Spain. I think this is Spain.
Spain looks like this?
Yeah, in some places, yeah. This could actually be Spain. I think this is Spain. It's too developed. Yeah, this is Spain, I think. Yeah, the brickwork, it looks like Spain. Yeah, it's yeah, I think it's Spain. Spain or Portugal. Pick somewhere like in the countryside of Spain on the mainland.
Bro, this could be like...
Go to like northern Spain.
More north, you think?
Yeah. Try Bilbao, near Bilbao.
Like here, up here?
Like obviously pick a mountainous place because like further into the mountains. No, like this is like city. Go.
Like here, this side?
Like here, yeah.
Oh, here?
Yeah, I got like here somewhere.
Rosio. Where was that?
It was Spain though. I'm happy with just the country.
Oh shit.
Wait, there goes this building. You can kind of get an idea of like what kind of the architecture's like.
I went too far.
I don't think this has been too bad. Like I think we've done all right here. This looks like a fucking Tarkov map. This could be Russia. Keep going. Yeah, it's a Christian country.
Yeah.
Wait there. Is any? Can we find writing?
On her shirt.
It does look like fucking could be Russia. This low-key. Right. Let me see the houses. Yeah, this could. We need to find some text. We need to go. Like it's too hard to guess right now with this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too hard. You need to find like a sign.
This could like easily be like Romania or something like that. As
but
well.
they blur out the fucking. What's to say
I
here?
feel like it's a little bit too developed to be for Russia, and there's a lot of like Western cars and stuff.
Oh.
Not Russia.
Yeah, that's
Romania is my guess.
No, is that not French?
No, this is not France.
No, I know it's not France, but like, is that not French?
I honestly wouldn't know the language.
Because that's usually how they type. Serbia?
Romania near Moldova. Yeah, I was thinking Romania. Yeah, I'd be down for like the Romania, I guess.
Oh shit.
Yeah, near the Moldovan part though.
Moldovan
So
part?
go to like here.
Up here?
Yeah. Like anywhere here. Yeah, here. Yes, here. I'm down for this.
Oh,
we've done all right here. We've guessed every country.
Shit.
We got all the countries right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, we did. I think this we would be good at.
Let's see. Is it daily mode or endless mode we need to play?
Pick a map. Wait. Current mode, daily mode, endless mode. There we go. Wait, there we go. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? That is too hard. No, this is too hard.
Border? That's my only guess.
I'm genuinely clueless on this one.
Just go.
I was thinking. I mean, the only one I was thinking of is like bank.
Bank first floor, maybe.
Let's go bank. First floor.
I couldn't tell you the room. It has to be lobby.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go lobby.
Oh, you don't even get to know the answer? That's shit. Oh, it's wrong? Does that mean it's wrong? Bro, who got 61? What a fucking loser.
That's insane.
So you picked wrong, is that right?
Oh yeah, it removes the map. Should we just go maybe fortress?
Yeah, stone.
I don't know which floor.
But how are you supposed to ever get this? Like
maybe floor 2, and then let's go
museum.
Consulate?
Is there not a different game mode?
Wait, that's like a painting there.
That is true. That is a painting.
Did they remove fortress from here? Yeah, so it wasn't fortress.
We haven't even picked them up, have we?
Consulate?
Is there really many
Villa?
paintings?
Press check picture getting much bigger. Where?
This is ass.
Is there not a better website for this?
Is this like the best version of this?
I swear there's a different one. Yo, Max to the Prime, appreciate that.
The operator guessing one could be cool.
Let me see if there's another one. Guess R6 map.
I think it's that's the best one. Top website. Yeah.
That's the same one.
We could do the operator one. Operator map, close up.
Guest operator?
Yeah.
Please click on daily endless mode to start playing. Endless.
Alright, just go with any name. So start with Finca. It's a female attacker, he's a 2-speed.
What the fuck is this?
So it's a female who's attacker who is a front speed.
This is so confusing.
So she was released after 2018. They're not, and like, yeah, all the countries and stuff are wrong. But she is a female, so the operator that it is a female attacker who is a 2-speed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I press.
Osa? Is it Osa? Is Osa a 2-speed? Oh, it's not, yeah, it's not a European operator. Wait. Yeah, because then...
I swear there's a different website for this shit that was way better than this one. I swear. I know there was a different one. I know there was a different one. This website is kind of dog.
This is the game mode though. I know this one. This is like the same exact one as the other website.
Let me see. Map.
Is it based on blueprints?
Yo, what? This is insane.
Yeah, bro. No, there's no way people actually get this shit, especially not like normies.
I look at blueprints daily on strats. This shit's fucking crazy hard.
A
Clubhouse?
room that has 2 doors going in. Clubhouse where though?
Yeah, where clubhouse? Because this cannot be gym because of the windows. Oregon basement?
How?
Nah, it's not.
Nah, the operator one's not bad. That wasn't bad.
What is this? Guess the rank? Classic mode? Okay, they have a rook, so it's not that high level.
This is a plat.
You think it's a plat?
Plat or a gold?
They have a rook. I'm down for gold.
I think it could be a high gold. Emerald? Are you fucking kidding me? How far have we fallen? That guy's actually looking at his keyboard to fucking move around.
Oh, wait. Gotta turn off the music. Wait, that's a Hashon peak? Rotate on the right side.
Decent reinforcements. Lineup is pretty dead. This is going to somehow be a champion, isn't it?
What's that charm he's using? Diamond charm.
If he has a diamond charm equipped, then he's diamond, because there's no way that he would ever, like...
Yeah, I'm gonna say diamond.
I told you, he's going to somehow be a champion. That guy is shit as well.
Castle. Mute MP5. Oh, shit. Mute MP5.
This is gonna be a... Just do plat. It can't be anything more than a plat, bro. To move over the angle, he's like doing this.
I think...
It's gonna be a plat. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Let's get it. Keep playing until you run out.
I love big pulses you just killed. Is he gonna win a 1v5? Oh, this is a 1v5.
See, this has to be gold.
Nah, I think it's gonna be higher. Stinks of a plot. Because he knows how to like maneuver. He knows the map clearly, and he's using like the operator ability as well. I'm thinking this is a plot.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm thinking plot. I love big puss. I love big melons. I'm thinking this is a plot.
I think it's gold, but it's a plat.
Yeah, fucking hell. You're right.
It's
on me.
This guy's a champ for sure. The first thing I hear is a montage, diamond charm.
That's why I think he's a diamond though, because why would he, like a champ would never use a diamond charm?
Using Dark ACOG. Rap music montage, like.
He's using diamond charm though, like any champ wouldn't use a diamond charm.
That's how I feel too. I'm gonna say diamond. No, that's just cap.
We've just seen him with a diamond.
That's just cap.
We've seen him with a diamond.
That's just cap.
Games
That's just cap. That's just cap.
I'm telling you, bro. Like that other one, that other guy was not a gold. He would have been platinum, 100%. Jinxie Guess is a good website.
Jinxie Guess.
Is that what it's called? I think that was the one. That was the one I thought it was. Yeah, that was the one. Someone made it for Jinxie, didn't he? Yeah, this was the one you're talking about.
Yeah, this one's way better. This is house.
Coastline. Is this house?
Yeah.
I would say coastline. Oh, what a beast.
That's yacht.
Yeah, you can see the snow on the carpet.
This is outback.
Yeah, in the hallway.
Favela?
AC unit.
Sky's tower, right?
Yeah, in the computer room.
Cafe?
Pool? Coast, maybe?
Coast? There's no car on coast.
There is cars on coast.
No, but not like only like a Lamborghini outside, main door.
Is the match on now?
Stadium map? Yeah, it is.
Oh, let's go then.
Yeah, we'll do the Jinx one after.
Yeah, we'll do that after.
That one is way better.
Yeah, that was the one that you were thinking about.
Yeah, that one is way better.
You're just running out of rounds played. Opening pick of this map, by the way.
The first one we played, dude, that was fucking impossible.
Yeah, bro, I don't believe that guy got 61.
That's insane. He must have remembered all of them and then like.
He must be walking on the map proning, looking at all the floors and shit.
Yeah.
Gets on the board, punishing Adrian. Now it's Savage taking some damage as Solotov is
How likely is it that we see
but he's given up no HP in the process.
2-0?
Great line of sight there from Shaiko.
This is Falcon's map.
Noah eliminates Bride. A minute to go and Secret now doubling up on numbers. Rush in with the
This was good.
Taking one down into trade and Savage. This Secret team is not mucking about, Jesse.
No, Parker, we
somehow Fett had everything right on the first time we did it, not or no?
Secret in full control.
Or was it on the Jinxie one?
On the Jinxie one.
On the Jinxie one, I can probably believe it. On the first one, if he did that, then he's a total beast.
Do you know when Marketplace is coming back? Next season, I think. Year 11.
Up on the top floor before pivoting.
You need to link your account, Max, to your Ubisoft account. Your Twitch account to your Ubisoft account.
Even with this crowd,
then restart your game and you should have the charm.
Outnumbered by the Falcons fans are loud.
Alright, so year 11 season 2 now.
To the players
Damn.
on Secret, who they are sitting right in front of. Both teams feeling that energy here in the Adidas Arena, and that bottom floor hold from Falcons really just.
This is Secret's map, by the way.
In the opening round of map 2.
No, it's not.
You might be able to afford to fall a little bit behind on your opponent's map. You cannot afford to fall behind on your own map facing elimination.
It's Falcon's map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Fox
seen it
set
last
this on
month.
the desk. The things that usually separate the good from the great.
Shiruku, thank you for the
That's what
prime.
ultimately makes you a champion. There are 1,000 things that are going through your mind at all times. There are 1,000 things that you need to prep for.
He's attack-sided, though.
You can't really prepare
This map?
to get
Yeah.
knocked that far on your behind early on your own map.
I feel the attack and defense extremes have not been too bad, have they?
No, it's honestly been good. I think it's mainly depends on the bans these days.
Yeah.
I think that's a better way of doing it.
Yeah.
Now you've got to go up
Have you
against
tried
a
Rocket
behemoth
League?
in the
Nah.
region, a team that consistently
Is this the
beats
lower
you
finals? Yeah.
individually,
This is the whoever loses this finishes third in the tournament.
The arena is different. So for Secret, showing up strong, showing up early.
But no shop if I get their esports skin in game. I'm not entirely sure exactly when, but we're gonna get one.
My prediction is that if Secret beat Falcons, I think that FaZe win back-to-back.
I don't think Falcons is beating FaZe, do they? And FaZe can pick a map out of Falcons. They're just gonna pick Consulate. What are they gonna do? They're not winning Consulate.
Yeah, that's fair. Secret's map pool's probably a bit stronger, but I think it's just like big game.
Secret has better strats than Falcons as well.
Yeah, they do.
Behind the mirror window, but it's so difficult when it's being defended by users.
KDS is gagging for a little Secret. Oh, Falcons win here.
Onto the ego window.
Holy shit.
Secret can't Grim Reaper them for 2 hammers.
If fucking Secret wins the trophy, that's crazy.
Top floor. An extra position.
If Secret wins another trophy, like EWC and SI same year, pretty good. Puts them up there.
No, I just wouldn't. I've never seen Noah Earth winning a trophy like that on SI. That's because he's improved so much.
He's been really good this event as well.
Yeah,
really good.
He's been their best player.
Down goes Shaiko. Secret with another advantage. You have to watch the clock.
I think he plays a role that really does suit how he plays as well.
Yeah, no, he's found his perfect role.
On Chalet. A map that is favorable to the attackers and one that you can pull off and execute quite quickly.
I think Falcon rely on big plays sometimes. Yeah, they do more. Yeah, definitely more.
Oh, they don't know.
He's just been droned by Adrian, which could put a timer on his life. Saltov strikes back, but Noah gets
a nice shot.
Hits the shot straight onto Adrian.
Great read from these Falcons players.
Sometimes these rounds are a bit confusing though, so like Secret had everything in their favor.
Good. He's going to continue to do so. 4 kills through 2 rounds, and we're not done yet.
What's good, Baylor?
2-2.
Oh, nice shot.
EFAC continuing his own incredible play from that very first map, and now Savage has his work cut out for him. 30 seconds to go, holding that defuse kit, unsure of where these defenders are, using the utility to their advantage. One will ascend from the basement, the other sitting in that back bar position. They know Shaiko's inside. I'll need a drink after that one.
Vulnerable. What's that? They always ban the first 2 picks, and on the third they pick. So you need to ban 2 maps first. Each team gets to ban 2 maps, and then you pick a map each, and then you ban 2 more maps, and then the last one left is the decider. And there's like strategy in how you ban and pick and shit.
They rely on their util and they rely on their guns.
Oh yeah, I found a good one place like that got recommended was Aruba.
Aruba?
Yeah, I never even knew about that until today.
What, like vacation spot?
Yeah.
He didn't have the information.
Anyone to chop into Aruba?
But he's still not afraid to step up and take that fight.
I think it's close to. I think it's off the coast of America or off the coast of South America. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll give it a prime. Appreciate that.
Like the hotels they showed were insane.
Super nice. Have you been at Vilas? It's good, Baylor. They've been good camo. Thank you, bro.
It looks crazy.
Yeah, I mean Shaiko right now bottoming out.
He's face out. No, they're in the grand final.
If you consider that most teams do have those 3 points of the spear, as we often refer to.
Is Shaiko gonna play this game? Bro keeps dying. God damn. Shaiko on alibi now? Oh, fuck? This guy plays whatever the fuck he wants, bro.
Shaiko being the weakest and the dullest of those 3 points is not something you really want.
Well, speak of the devil, Shaiko will break a record for us, Parker. An operator not seen before at the 6th Invitational. He will bring out the first alibi of this event. Commonly seen on Chalet to maybe try to give yourself a little bit of an easier time on these windows. Because the zombie gets permabanned on this map, the windows will get opened up so quickly. And as they do so, it will feed pings to Shaiko and the
Are you competing? Yeah, but we lost.
Gadgets on alibi usually not worth bringing on most maps.
Bro, what start have they been using alibi? They don't have a strap with alibi. There's no way.
Shaiko taking a chance on
that's the free pick.
I think it's just because Asami is banned.
In that 1.5 meta, she was one of the most popular operators on this map. And
What's up, Baylor? What up? Welcome to the stream. You think Stomper can pass Shaiko's legacy in the future? I mean, it's possible, but it's hard.
Shaiko's got 1 major and 3 EWCs.
Are instrumental at not only keeping yourself alive, but gaining some intel in the process.
More good drone work from Mowgli too. This Twitch has been a big problem. Could be.
Should I solo queue a lot or no? Nah, don't solo queue.
Team Falcons, but for now, it's just
if you want to win, you should never solo queue.
Still mostly unknown. Shaiko aggressive here on the Mez window, hoping to find somebody.
All G to our ass except Stomp.
Taking the ladder, the safer route.
I don't even know what to say.
Shaiko hears it and goes for the jump out. A brilliant play from the star player on Falcons.
Yeah, Shaiko doesn't give a fuck. He just takes alibi and just jumps out windows.
I think that's fair to say.
I won the Berlin Major, Jonathan.
Shaiko winning the duel, and again another slow.
We'll see, Shields. We haven't practiced yet, so. Bro, I've never seen a mirror on that fucking.
They're gonna try and trick the wall.
When Maria did the interview earlier, we know their game, they know our game. Now it's just gonna come down to who lands the more and stronger blows.
See, imagine if they had a wall down here instead. Like they had a cave playing above or something.
Even just a bandit.
janky bit here is Savage's box.
Penalty is not good because they can nade above the wall. But just any utility, they kind of lose their utility with Alibi.
They have control down below as Lickyback will set up a C4. All the map control is favoring.
Galde, thank you for the 14.
Shrugging off the damage from that Nitro Cell, unsheathing that Scar. He's not the one finding the kills, but Secret is. All the same, you trade those around, it doesn't really matter. This team wants to win. Kills, stats, etc. Be damned.
How long do you think you'll play before you retire? I'm only 21. Like all of the Falcons guys are like mid-20s. Usus is 25. Shaiko's like 26, 25. Solotop is 25. Vrede is like 25.
No, Vrede is 29.
Is he 29?
Yeah, is already.
Yeah.
He's older than Troy.
His
Holy
decision-making
shit,
and
really?
positioning in that round was so strong. I mentioned they didn't have top floor control.
How did Zombie get pro level aim in such a short amount of time? You say anything comes with time, but he skipped that. Apparently he played a lot of Sim as well.
Yeah, bro. People actually think he came on PC. He never played them in K.
And was able to get 2 picks.
But I mean, he also had good cross placement on the console, so he just has to do the same on mouse.
And able to win it out.
0-4 Pepsi from 0-4.
Over the last few rounds, but it just doesn't seem to matter when
Who do I want to win?
able to come back like
I'm rooting for low key, low secret, low key. I don't really root for any, but maybe it would be nice to see Secret win.
Feeling quite good about themselves now.
I don't see myself becoming a coach, Leo. I don't think so. Mango also can go pro. He's so good. He's playing console, bro. You haven't even seen him play PC.
Almost loses his life in the process.
He's never played MK either.
Yeah. His aim is crazy on the roller, though. I gotta give him that.
Talking about the way teams play, but I honestly cannot point many fingers at either of these squads so far. And when you get down to the final,
Who do you think 100 Thieves will pick up as a roster? The old C9 roster?
Nobody's perfect, no team.
Maybe, yeah. Unless they make a project, new team, yeah. Because they already have a spot in Pro League, right? Because they're partnered, so. Oh, we don't know what region that is, right? So we'll see. Maybe NA because C9 dropped out. Do I think Raid is good? I think Raid has potential. Was Fett ever a pro? No.
It is a shame that one of these teams have to go home, but that's what happens. We've already said goodbye to 7.
You think there'll ever be a controller player that plays in Pro League? No, I don't think so.
Sitting in the stands or sitting at home watching this
I do not think so. Have you ever played with Fabian? Yeah, I've played with him before.
Say this often.
I haven't played in a team with him. Fett was pro, no? No, he was never a pro.
He was a coach.
He was, yeah, pro coach.
Well, Parker, the Falcons seem to have an answer. They will run the exact same bomb site back from 3 to 4, deciding that it's not the site that's the problem, but maybe the setup.
Didn't Fett play pro for like 1 season? He might have subbed in for 1 game, but that's it. Like, that's not a pro.
That's where their players are currently
Like, the coach is technically like the 6th man.
We might see a Twitch ban coming out from the
The
Falcons.
coaches play Siege. Some of them do, some don't. Yeah, most of them, they don't. They just like look at Pro League all day.
The one who plays the most, I think, is Kangaroo Kenny.
Yeah, probably Kangaroo Kenny, yeah.
No mirror windows to target this time.
Are you worried about the Chinese joining R6 Pro League? No, I think it would be nice to see like what talent they have in China. The more eyes, the better as well. So I think it's more positives than negatives for sure.
Been so successful from Secret through the first 90.
Do you think the 7-0 chalked Falcons mental? No, that was yesterday. This is a new day. These guys can reset. These guys can definitely reset.
But you cannot allow this clock to get away from you. Hello? A jump scare there from Mowgli and Leaky Fact on those library stairs. 3-day and Nitro Cell, but the guns for Secret come out ahead. They will barnstorm on in.
Jinx did good in MNK. I have not seen him play.
I feel like a bit of a fool saying this was a sluggish attack. They were just setting up to burst through the gates.
I'm Parker. Now these last 2 players were disconnected. Lickyback drops down to the bottom floor to play alongside Vrede just inside the site, but 60 seconds to go, a man advantage, and all the positioning they could ask for. Secret have an easier time to win this round compared to what we just saw in round 3.
Vrede surveying the hatch, completely unaware of the presence. Over by Westbane, Leaky Fact has his.
You think Mingo can compete in Pro League with a roller? No. I think he can do fine, but I think he can do like hold his weight, but I don't think he would be good for Pro League, no.
For the Falcons.
And everything seems on track for Secret. The pacing of these.
What lean do you think is better, Q&E or Q&E? Or mouse buttons or Q&E? I think Q&E.
May get attack timeout from Julio.
When we are playing, it's fine. I will still.
No, it's not fine.
Play close to each
No,
other.
it's not fine.
I feel like
Oh shit.
they sweat, you know? I feel like we should just play close to each other again. we put traps. For example, for wine, we can put
Josh
boils.
said that?
I still feel like these fallbacks are fine. It's just the way we are dying, you know, mid-round for these gaps. Because I don't think the solution is just play aggro, just play crazy. You guys can. If you guys are confident, we can do it. Just pick the fucking solo, pick anything good, and do it. But I feel like just chill the fuck down, put traps and put boils for late round, and put the traps for gaps. We can still win these 2 rounds, and we go attack in the mid map. Okay, just
Okay,
run down
together again, like I said. Okay. What we are going to do now? It's Brede, you play bandit. Santi, you play Checo. We do basement.
Why did they not quiet?
That's another calming tack timeout coming out from Giulio Giacomelli, who has been really stressing how important it is to calm down the players.
Did not sound happy at
crazy.
all.
They're down by 2, and Chalet can be attacker-sided, but don't feel like you have to throw yourselves out windows.
I don't think that was like necessary to
crazy
do though.
plays just to win this one back.
We're just trying to calm everyone down. He says, you know, how we're like actually playing the round is fine, and then Check goes, no, it isn't.
There's some tension going on.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that like loses games, not wins it.
So many shields at this event, the second most highest percentage of shields.
Do you play on 24, 27? I play on 24 inch monitor.
So he is well
24 is like esports standard.
Do you think they should add a separate pro league for console? No. They used to have console pro league, but they removed it. If they had a console pro league, that would be like the equivalent of like WNBA. And like PC pro league is NBA. Do you see what I'm saying? Like no hate though, but like that was kind of that's kind of the case.
In the tack time.
Chad, did you hear that? It did sound like somebody burped right as he finished.
Okay.
Why does June wear a hoodie instead of the jersey? Is that not a dress code? No, there's no dress code. The orgs just want you to wear their apparel.
Yeah, you
whatever.
were pretty knocked out, Parker. We're glad to have you back.
I'm just like the Michael Jordan flu game. I'm giving the flu cast right now.
There you go.
So I'm not quite as not quite contagious.
Nice little nade being used there just to stop any tricking from Brede, forcing the Bandit to back off so that they can get this wall open.
I feel like PC Pro League would be NBA. Yeah,
Savage
that's
makes
just
sure
rage
that
bait.
is a prime priority, and they get that open immediately 30 seconds into this round. Now, the last time we were on this bottom floor site, it was a real fast push from Secret inside of Kitchen, inside of Wine.
I think Secret's winning this by the sounds of the timeouts and everything. 12 months. Yeah, Galaxy as well with a 12 month, bro. Full year, appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much, brother.
Up above inside of Dining.
I mean, have we really spent much time to talk about how perplexing it is that we're
Is this
seeing
Prime Secret? Yeah, this is like Prime
Yeah,
Secret.
we mentioned it right early on, but Falcons do not play top floor of this map.
Should we talk about it again?
Well, there's a couple other things going on at the moment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
A
what the
huge
fuck?
swing from Falcons now as they find 2 to answer Joom's kill. Joom in the ground, as is Adrian. Mowgli will tie things up in terms of player count. 75% win rate for the attackers.
You calling
on
us
this
controller
bomb
plays
site.
feminine?
Historically,
Nah, yeah, I didn't say that.
as you pointed out, a favorable bomb site for Falcons, so they defy the numbers. Great shot by Noah. The smoke obscuring Brede. Veritas getting the job done with the sidearm. Remember, it's always quicker to swap to your secondary than to reload. Falcons with the advantage with just a little bit over a minute to go. Secret looking to claim this first half. A 4-2 scoreline would be excellent.
Yes, and this is going to be a very telegraphed push. They've got one smoke to play with, but a Savage falls. Mowgli's got it all to do.
Mowgli
Bro, Falcons just like they just keep peeking. Yeah.
One more round remains. A comeback still very possible. A 3-3.
It's gonna cost them surely, right?
Falcons would be really quite a win.
And another bit of a slow round coming out from Team Secret. I wonder if after that attack timeout, maybe they expected some aggression from Falcons.
I'm starting MK next season. Anything important I should know? Nah, you just gotta get your reps in, play a lot of clear house, T-Hunt, deathmatch ranks. Yeah. Is the coach really important? Yeah, absolutely. It's important.
Caused even more pause to be put into the attacking plan for Team Secret. It was a fast opening over towards Snowmobile, but those roamers.
When is the marketplace coming back? Apparently in next year, the year 11. I don't know which season. I've heard people say season 2, but we'll see.
The site players were thriving for Falcons, and without enough walls,
is the skill gap between Pro League and Champ for Copper and Champ wider?
It just wasn't a multi-dimensional push.
Copper to Champ is definitely wider than Pro League to Champ, yeah.
For Falcons to shut that down in the end.
Well read and well understood. Final round.
Should I stop roller or stay because I'm ass on PC? But if you never try PC, you never know if you're gonna get good or not, you know?
Right now,
So
high water mark 6 apiece.
it depends.
Shared evenly by Leaky
Yeah.
Back.
I know a lot of people when they first switch over, they do that a lot. Like they start losing, the KD goes down, so they just start going back on the roller. But
just stick with it if you're having more fun, you know? If anything, you're gonna have a lot more fun learning it as well.
The story that is starting to repeat itself. Shaiko, a disappointing first half. This happened on border. It's
How many of the glaciers that
on
pros have are
Chalet.
packed
This is
instead of bought in
concerning for the
marketplace?
Falcons.
Start to wonder if maybe the
I mean, I have no idea, to be honest.
tank, Parker, the death touched on it
It's
before
a
the
bit of
series
both.
began, but Falcons have had slow finishes to tournaments.
How many hours do you have in Siege, and what's the game that you have the most hours, second hours on? Probably CS second or Valorant second. CS second, gotta be. Yeah, CS second.
That would be unthinkable.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
for the squad.
yeah, Minecraft, I guess, yeah.
Everybody thought top 2 was a lock. And
You're
then it's just a
Minecraft.
matter of who they
Minecraft.
win.
I'm a Minecraft connoisseur.
A huge
What a
question mark
genius.
at the
That's
moment.
probably one of the best games of all time.
I like the clear to come through. They force one out and find
Oh,
the entry
Blissey.
on the Solotov.
He went fishing for a while. Good patience.
I'm a
from
champ,
Mobley,
1.4
just tapping
KD
away on that
PC, but
angle.
like whenever
Solotov showing some
when I do bad, I feel like
frustration
it's my
on
rest and
his
always
face
switch it, then I do
after
bad. Any tips? Yeah, don't swap. Don't swap. You kind of answered your own question. Never swap, bro. You stick with
Not what
it.
you want.
Now with still lots of time on the clock.
I used to play on
Secret
controller and then I
with
switched to
their
PC. I can do a lot more than I could on controller. Yeah, that's why PC is superior.
Multiple directions. He finds a Blackbeard reply in the window, but even he can't punish it. The hatch is open. He doesn't have a wide enough swing. And now being tracked by the death mark, he has to drop surely, Parker.
He has to do all this himself, dancing around the nade, not quick enough for Secret to follow up
Any
on
tips
this.
on how to watch Pro League to get better? The way they isolate, like 1v1s, I'd say. Like they always move around the map a certain way to dodge other players to take a 1v1 on other people. That's what you should like look at. The utility is harder to understand, I think.
For the assist, down goes Mowgli, and the drop from Leaky Back does finally come in.
Yeah, they take down users though, Parker, trying to assist his captain in the blue stairs, but it's caused chaos as Noah's finding a multi-frag. Look at back and Brede in the 2v3 as we go for a brief pause.
Leaky Fact wanted another. He knows how damaged Joom is, and a single shot will fell the Blackbeard. Take advantage of the fact that they've given up this library control. Leaky Fact, look at the balls on this guy, trying to retake blue stairs.
No.
Look in the wrong direction. Shut down.
Oh my god. No way.
Noah versus Brede. For 10 kills on the side, and
No
Noah
way.
Brede has all the info and all the advantage. Noah does not have the defuse kit, and he is being harassed by these pings. Brede just needs to wait this one out. No chance for Noah, right?
Oh my god.
What is wrong?
Holy shit, Noah's going insane.
My God!
Oh, Brede, he just peeks at Parker. He doesn't have
No,
to. He's
Shaka's out of it.
inside
Look at him.
storage.
He's out of it,
He's
bro.
got every chance to win that round, but it's the
Problem is
hero
with
from
Shaiko, I've
Border.
seen it before.
It's
Like,
Noah
I think we've seen it like when they like he just when he loses head, he struggles to like get back in the game. If he could keep a level head, he'd be literally like a monster.
But Noah
But when he
is
gets into this
just
place where like they're backed
too
up,
good.
backed
He
up,
does
backed
not
up,
stop fighting
he
for
gets
that
like
kill.
it's not like he gets sad. He just gets angry. And I think like getting angry makes you like you're probably gonna lash out, aren't you? You're gonna like lash out in the game, play more aggressive, extra peak. Yeah.
Holy shit, what a beast. Noah's
Can't
actually
help
crazy.
but remark on the difference in demeanor of these teams. All 10 player cams being shown on the Jumbotron here.
Someone
at
get shotguns
Adidas
and mash for a
Arena,
gun.
and there is a very definite mood shift after that one. Falcons looking glum during that timeout. Shaiko looked absolutely defeated. Admittedly, Shaiko doesn't always look happy unless they're pulverizing their opponents. And don't get me wrong, I know the goal for Shaiko and the rest of this team is to win, but it must be getting to Shaiko with how his performance has gone on Border and now here on Chalet. Brede gets baited out perfectly by Noah. A great capitalization by the Swede on the side of Secret. 4-2 first half. You're on the favorable side of your opponent's map. This is
Shaiko needs a
what's supposed to happen.
goon break.
Yes. But 3 rounds now.
Shaiko needs a goon break.
The grand finals. I mean, you're right on paper. This is not
Surely not
bad
the fucking
position
goon
for
break.
Falcons, but
Yeah, he needs a goon
mentally,
break.
it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Go
get some
back
more in
all
a
the way to
second,
the
City.
second day of this event, Savage, a great interview that he did with Maria, our interviewer here at the event, and he said, I think we have a strong mental, especially versus some of these top teams, and especially
It's my
when we're
agent,
down.
Stashio. He needs a French cigarette break? Yeah.
Something that doesn't get talked about quite enough. They've won tournaments in the past.
The Frenchmen love the cigarettes, bro.
Yeah, they do.
They actually love it.
If it's strong, Parker, if it is good enough here
Those
on their
cigarettes
own
don't do
map,
bad
pick on the stronger side, defending on Chalet, it could
Have you ever
be
gooned the mid-pro
only thing
game?
they need
Yeah, I
to
have.
win this against Falcons.
What
the
the
same
like?
cannot really be said for the boys in green.
No, I have not seen them looking this defeated.
Yeah,
in a
Noah is
long,
going crazy
long
around our
time.
par 5.
They've
He's the
already
king.
used their timeout. They will get the added benefit of now.
Is he the highest rated player on the team?
Yeah.
This should weaken the position of Secret.
After the last game, he is.
Fluxo W7M's match against Secret earlier. Wow. You know that comebacks are very possible. The Brazilians almost pushed Secret to a third
Can you change settings mid-pro pro league game? Yeah, you can just open your settings and change it.
Comeback happened here on Chalet. Shut down by Secret in the final round of overtime, but still, maybe some panic had set in for the European fans.
It's a great shot to say to Noah, cool down, buddy. 10-5. He has been lighting up the scoreboard
Who are they?
so far.
What
on
is Falcons trying to
Chalet,
do
but
now?
they put
Trying to
him
kill the top
bed
mess guy
at least
again?
for one round now on the defensive side. It puts more pressure onto Mowgli. He's fighting players out
Oh
the
my
window.
God.
He's getting blown to bits, and now it's a 3-man.
Baylor,
lead
thank you for the prime.
Falcons.
Appreciate you,
Still
Baylor.
over
Thank you.
half the round to go.
You hit diamond your first season, right? And then been champ ever since. I played like the last week of season 1 in Black Eyes. And then I got silver. And then the next season after that, I got I got diamond, I guess you can say. And then after that, I got champ for every season.
Do you remember the OG diamond?
Yeah, it was diamond 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And I think the highest diamond was 3. And then they changed it.
You remember how it looked? Like a
Yeah, that was such a cool fucking.
like really basic, wasn't it?
It looked very cool. Oh, he got away with a robbery.
Oh my goodness, he takes down the sledge
Oh.
in the process. Shaiko and Salatam are there.
I think if they get back into this,
Congrats, Falcons fans. An impressive run. Getting those picks. Joom first shutting down that cap, shutting down the sledge, shutting down Usis. That was a
Goddamn, you
great
lose
play
intelligence.
by
Yeah, that's why it's so
Secret. It
important to
wasn't
reset
close enough, but
armor.
It was a good bounce back from how bad that round started.
Yeah, I think starting off with the
Do you
opening
think it's
pick in
harder
the
to solo
second
queue
half
champ or
is
champ
so
with a bad
important
stack?
for Falcons. Get that mental back up.
Oh.
We always talk about the pressure on a stage like this at the 6th Invitational in Paris.
I think it's
the
harder
hometown of Shaiko,
to solo
the
queue, no?
hometown of Lucky Fat,
Is
the
it harder to solo
hometown
queue
of
the champ or have a bad stack to get the champ?
They're clean kills, frankly.
It's
the
gotta be
shots are
like-
it's harder to solo
come
queue.
through largely
Yeah.
outside the building. The DMRs sing.
If you're in a
and even
stack,
when
you
Joom
can still
makes
like
things
control
scary,
your stack,
even when
I guess.
Joom says, "Hey guys, you haven't
you can
won
still
this
get
yet,"
into
the
open
composure
walls and-
never breaks for Falcons. They close
The
out a round
DMR's
that
better
they
on
should
LAN.
be
Every gun
winning
is better
and
on
bring
LAN,
this
yeah.
game to within
the hit
one.
reg is better.
Yeah. Hardest esports to solo queue? I don't know, because I only played Siege.
No boom arms required. You've got a drone that's been flying around the event.
Any
taking great
team-based
ground shots
FPS
for
game.
all of you.
Yeah.
It's a great tool in the
Chalet's been
arsenal
so
of our
attack sided
production
today?
team. They've
Yeah,
done
I mean, they
outstanding
banned
job
Asami
so far.
and Solus,
I
which just
honestly-
makes
I
it
don't
way
know
harder
who
to
made
defend.
the reveal of the
Because you
next
cannot
three
run out
events.
anymore,
With
and you know
Ian, Milos,
Asamis
and
to get out of power spots.
Genuinely might be some of the best work that we have done.
Yes.
Well, potentially ever. The good thing is that you get to be a fan of your own esports. Even though we work on the broadcast,
Where do you guys make strats? We make it on Google Slides.
Wow, fans of Falcons
On Google
hoping
Slides.
that this comeback
Loco
is
with a
real.
13
They've
months.
already
Appreciate you.
brought
Thank you.
things close. First
You have to
half,
wear
not
IMs on LAN?
devastating,
Yes.
but worrying.
I'd even go
If you're a
Pro
fan of
R6
this
to even
team,
start with tier 3.
one more round would be
That's
enough
usually,
to
I
tie
would say
things
for
up.
anyone, like
One
always
kitchen
become a
and
champ.
dining
Like
for
if
the
you're not a
second
champ, you can
onsite
obviously
of
knock a
Team
pro. So
Secret.
start by being a
We should
champ
see
player
Secret go to the
consistently.
top floor, but they have
And then like
experimented on
get
all
into
4
tier
sites on
3.
Chalet, so it's not a
Find
given
discords
what
to
the third
join.
bomb site will be
And
after
then
this round
automatically when you're
concludes.
in that circuit, you'll like,
Many drone
you get an
operators
idea of
being
how
played
things
right
work.
now by
If you can get
Falcons
into like the
are
top
hoping to
100
find some of
champs,
this utility.
like top
Talk
200
about
maybe,
that
like
Fenrir
that's the only
gadget
time you should even be really
with
looking.
Lucy's. Well, my
Yeah, then you
gadgets,
can
I
be
mean,
a
so much
comp
that you
player
can
for
clear
sure.
out with a Brava and
Yeah, you can be like a low level comp player, like worst case.
1 minute now, Eclipse in this round. Teams yet to come to blows, but as we've said in
How do the coaches
previous
make new
attempts,
strats if they
maybe
don't play the game? They watch the game. They see
off
what.
guard. A good
So
spread
right now,
from these
a lot of
Falcons
coaches are
players.
just looking at this game right now and like breaking it down. How they attack, how they move around the map together, what operators are used here, what utility are used there.
Patience of the Frenchman down below.
It's like a chess game.
Barely rewarded.
Have you ever drunk electrolytes? Yeah.
Falcons not liking this intel they're getting. Is this Is this Secret keeping them at
So
bay?
FaZe is definitely watching this.
Secret had some very late attacks.
for sure.
that went very
Oh yeah,
well
they'll be
in the
watching it
first half,
like
so
right
Falcons
now,
could be right
live.
on
Yeah,
that
they're watching
same
it right
pace,
now.
walking up blue
Talking
and
about
pressuring
if
left lane. They know there's one above
this
the
team
side
does
of
this, we can do
Baptist.
this, you know.
Folks come through now in the opening pick for Solitaire.
They have the advantage because they're watching this and they don't have and they have the time to counter strat whichever team is winning.
Falcons looking to equalize. They've already gotten 2 of the 5 kills needed. 3 more remain.
Falcons looking a lot
Still on
better here,
Raquel
though.
For some of these Falcons
Yeah.
players.
They're clawing
Provide
back.
some covering fire from afar and not find themselves in harm's way. That's quite the benefit. They are cleaning house at the moment.
This is much better.
Little timeout from Secret here. Maybe.
I think if they lose one more, then Fluxo will timeout. Love it usually just like a round 3 or round 6 timeout.
Process caught by Solitaire and a flawless round by the Falcons to equalize. 4 apiece.
I can't lie, rank is not a place to get better. I do queue and just versus 5 stacks in all top 200 while I've got people who can't control them in 4. Well, that's why you need to 5 stack. You need to 5 stack if you want to win.
Oh, there we go.
Second thing about the comps, I need you guys to be responding to each other. Savage was calling for us to make a play on Bud another round, and I didn't even hear an answer from you guys. So instead of trying to look for your plays or whatever in the middle of the round, if nothing's happening to you, listen to the comps. And then if you guys want to go kitchen again, you guys can try to just maybe give them trophy and play for retake top solar later by reinforcing the 2 walls onto towards trophy, you know, just to make it harder for them, because they will be trying to do this attack again and again and again. I'm pretty sure focusing on Savage. So if we can start,
just take a ward on side here, like we take solo stairs there, then we just need fights, guys. You guys need to make the fights there, and I need you guys to.
I think Savage is growing into such a good IPL as well.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Roars for Falcons we've heard in this series.
They're always very calm, Secret. I think that like there's never any like
Parker, these Falcons fans are hungry
nerves,
for a
no one really
victory.
answering
They watched their
back to
team
like
lose
it's
the
usually
upper
Twist
bracket
speaks.
finals yesterday. They watched their
Everyone
team
just
lose the
listens
first
and
half of
usually
this
Savage
series
like weighs
just an
in.
hour ago. Now after a slow start, they are starting to get
Is
some
OG
life
Diamond
in them.
harder than
Tie
current
things back
champ?
up 4-4.
Yeah.
And I honestly think it all comes
Yeah.
down to the captain. Liquefax plays such a unique style of Siege where on all of
Is it
these
hard to go
pushes,
pro
he's
if you're
not
still in
with his
school?
team. Everybody
Yeah.
else is showing
You can't.
pressure. Solar.
Yeah, you can't
Everybody
really
else
be
is
a pro
showing
if you're in
pressure.
school.
Trophy.
Yeah, you gotta be
Everyone else
18.
is showing pressure on the master window.
Yeah, you
But
gotta be
instead,
18.
Liquefax is
Yeah.
not with the squad as you'd often expect a captain to
Is there a
be.
reason
He's
why you're playing
working
1080p instead of
up the blue
1440p?
stairs, through the kitchen
Yeah,
hallway,
on LAN you play
finding that
1080p,
gap
that's
to
why.
take sight control away from Secret
And
when they're
no one
not
plays
expecting
1440
it.
in esports.
Twister hoping
No,
that
no one in
improvement
esports play
communication
1440p.
can result
Any
in
game.
an improvement on the
No, I don't think so.
scoreboard as
Because
well.
higher,
They've yet to
higher,
get a
higher
defense.
resolution
They'll go back
equals
down to
more
the
like
bar games,
power
bomb
as well.
sites,
So
trying
like
to
you
lock
get
this
less
one
frames
out
as well.
and get themselves more momentum through the second half.
Hope is
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
great
get into
killer,
it.
and I mean,
Is that new Logitech mouse crazy, by the way?
Apparently it's like the rooting for mouse.
Yeah?
Yeah.
didn't end up
I've
coming
seen
to
some people
pass.
saying it's like drastically different.
Does the
Yeah, you
same
can
happen here? Does
change
history
like
repeat
the actuation
itself?
point on your keys or on your buttons.
I think
Yeah,
Falcons are
it
on
might
the
be
better
game
side.
changing. I don't know.
I have seen
Everyone that plays with G Pro is gonna love that.
those last 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Is it
Then
G
through
Pro
that
shape?
first half.
Yeah,
That
it's a
is
G Pro.
confidence inspiring. Cafe is the tiebreaker if required.
I played 3x2.
I know that we as
crumbs.
broadcasters, I know that the fans, and I'm
Apex
almost
Legends
certain
banned
you as the
the Super
viewers
Strike. See?
would love a third map.
Probably gonna happen in other games then.
Here, a best of 1 shootout.
I mean, you don't-
CSGO banned the booting.
yeah, but not
So
Valorant
far,
and Siege.
It's been
Shed hitting for tier
threatening on
1.
those library windows.
I think in
Falcons have
comp
been
they're not
so
allowed
good
to
at hitting
use
the shots
the-
onto the Mez players.
Not allowed to use the
Wow,
side.
who?
As they're not getting an
Valorant.
opportunity
No,
on the
Valorant
top
you can,
floor,
I
they
think.
can
No,
instead try to
the
work
double
towards the
thing.
site. Now on the other
Not the
side,
exclamation point.
we are going to see
Yeah, the other
Adrian
thing.
have to
That's
vacate
not allowed in Valorant.
bar storage. He backs up into
think it makes
bar, knows that
counter-striking
that's no
easier.
longer a position he can play, but
Flex
it
with the
exposes
Bram.
him to the hatch. If they can get control
That's
of
good.
the top
I
floor,
rush
they could get
it
a
up.
kill, or if they burn him out, this could be the frag.
Leke.
Look at that coordination.
Oh, they're looking much better now.
Everything working so effectively for this Falcons team. A well-run
they're back.
machine as the captain drives it in, but hold on, you haven't cleared out the top.
No, they're not
Suddenly,
back.
Secret has turned
Those
this
are-
round on its head. Brede and Uses now find themselves close to this bomb site. But Secret now will retake with a numbers advantage.
This is a big round for
June was the
Secret to
heartbreaker
win.
up top on
They need to break the
Valentine's
momentum and
Day,
they've done
June.
that now.
How could you do this to the French fans? Brede now last alive in a 1v3. Falcons struck first, they struck fast.
What's up, Alien?
He almost had the 1v3 last time he was on this site, Parker.
What's your favorite
Back
gun of
on
all
the
time?
defense, hit the
Or
nitro,
for
and then
C?
Remind me.
couldn't close that out
Or
in the end.
SMG11. SMG11 is
He's
so
got the
fun.
shadow. He knows that there's one there, but he can't aggress. He doesn't have enough intel on Chimney. He will decide to do it. And Mowgli reads that so well, aided by the alarm.
I feel like Secret very rarely, whenever they call a timeout, lose the round.
And Jesse.
Sorry? Whenever Secret call a timeout, they tend to win the round.
Own experts.
Like most, they
Gentlemen,
convert a lot of the
that
time
was
off.
a wonderful defense from the side of Secret. Matt, both of me and you were talking about what do they need to do. They needed to slow down. They needed to not be isolated. They need to be able to find those trades, hold their position. What more do they need to do to push that envelope even further to close out this map?
One thing Secret needs to do, in my opinion, is bring out more of the K-tube setups. Play a lot more bunkered, a lot more just crossfires. Set up together. Don't let Licky Fact just go around with his lurks. Get the 1v1s. I would love to see some Clash come out too, because I think Falcons are going to pull out more shields.
Clash is the answer.
Well, Hot and Cold absolutely hitting
Hot
the
and Cold
mark
does
when it
give
comes to
good
some of these
insight.
lurks that Licky Fact has
Hot
been
and Cold's
on.
good,
It's
bro.
been
He has a really good
huge
takes in the game,
problem
I
for
think.
Secrets.
Yeah.
They were able to respond despite the lurks in the previous round, Parker. He
What would
got
I be doing if I
great
didn't go
2K
pro? I
opener
think, like,
over
pro.
from
I
the
think I've been
snow
studying,
stairs.
to
It was
be honest.
nearly a perfect start to the round, but they were able to respond. They cannot keep
When is
allowing
the SR
themselves
bundle
to be in
coming?
that
Soon,
disadvantaged
soon.
state, though.
Is Pro Strat?
I really like the
Does
way
Pro
Falcons
Strat
have
work in
started all
ranked?
three of these attacks.
Only
They can get
default, I'd
stalled out
say.
by the tube and
I don't
Kite
think,
combo.
like,
that would be massive
team
for them.
play,
I don't think
At the
retake
moment,
strats work
it's
in
not
ranked.
something
Nah,
we've seen
just
from
like
Team Secret.
defaults, like strong defaults work.
Noah just highlighted there by the audience. These Secret players have lived in the shadow of really big European teams, right?
Yeah.
It feels like we haven't been saying their names
What degree for
anywhere
studying?
near as
Like
much
economics,
as a lot of the
maybe?
other Titans of the region, despite
That's
the
what I was
dominance that
studying.
Secret has shown
Professional
over
dick
the
circuit?
last
When I was in
year.
school.
Nah,
They are
probably
making new
computers, I would
fans
say,
on
because
this
you're actually really good on
ascendancy.
computers.
They are
I mean, I don't like
challenging
fucking
the order
IT
of
and shit
Europe,
like that.
and they
Shit,
are putting
nah.
teams on notice as they do so.
Yeah.
No matter whether they make the grand finals tomorrow, whether they win or lose,
I'm not a PC nerd
all
like
five
that.
of these players on Secret have made hundreds, potentially
Yo,
thousands of new fans
Brecksec with the 2 months,
over
appreciate
this
you.
SI run, and for that they should be proud of. But
They're French.
they
They're
wanna be
typing in
proud.
French, I'm pretty
They
sure.
want to be world champions.
Of course. I mean, that's always the goal here at SI, and especially when you've already won a tournament like EWC earlier in the,
Who was harder
in the
to
year.
spin, Falcons or
Secret
Secret?
have proven to themselves they are
We matched up pretty well
capable
against
of
both of these
finishing
teams, to
first.
be
They are
honest.
capable
So
of
for
being
us,
the
it was
best
like,
team in
it's
the
just
world.
dependent on the day.
Not in the grand finals, not second
we
to
would
Falcons,
scrim.
not losing to FaZe. There is one goal and one alone here in Paris, and that is going to be to bring
You and
home
SR
the
played
hammer.
like you did in Pro
2
League,
rounds
right?
separate them from the grand finals now. It is a
How
top
many would you
4
win in a
defense.
row?
This office wall, it hasn't been reinforced.
If we
fully.
played like
Of course,
ranked
not
in Pro
playing on
League,
a
yeah, we would
Kite
lose every game.
combo, so instead,
So I think they're
it gives an
saying, like,
opportunity for good intel from
if you had
Falcons,
5
and
of
maybe a
you-
gap that they could find on to Adrian.
Shit, I can control everything. Shit, I'm my
Now
own
gonna try to
IGL.
find the
Shit, we would
Jaeger
win
as
every
well. So
game,
they
type
have good
shit.
information on 2 of these players. Secret will be on
Such
the
a hard,
run. This
thing
information for Falcons
to
to
say.
be oh so strong. 4 of the 5 players on Secret now. Identified mute the
The
one
mental
remaining.
seems to be a bit
Hidden
back,
for the time being.
though from Falcons.
Brede throwing out a nade, and finally the Ella will move. They're hunting him down. A huge expenditure on June, but he still persists. They can't do that much with him. All the while,
You can't
Licky Fact is in
I
the
go
site
too
upstairs.
crazy.
He does not have the defuse kit. He could easily pick off Adrian, but he's
Oh,
looking
now they kind of
for
know
an
because he used to cut on
opportunity.
the window.
Very wary of what might be there. Finds one, finds 2.
Got traded.
He can't find the 3rd.
Josh is in window.
Adrian
Josh needs to win
bleeding
this
out,
one fight.
Still recoverable, down but not out for the time
Yeah, good.
being. Uses shutting down Mowgli. They finally do get Jume. Noah, last man standing.
Huge.
Uses with a big 2K. Leaky Fact will get the
Vulnerable.
job done for the 2nd map in a row. Tie game, 5-5. We
Hot and
will
Cold
go
did just call it though.
all the
Need
way
to stop the
to
E-Fact click,
regulation.
otherwise they're gonna lose the game.
Yeah, it did actually just call it as well.
Said it, Parker. He said it in the call-in. These lurks coming through from Licky Fact have
He is actually
been
finding them the
doom
rounds,
for
though.
Team Secret. They are not able to stop him. When all 4 players on Falcons are focused on one side of the map, out
Are they
of
booing?
nowhere, on the
Nah, I don't
opposite
think so.
side of everything, Licky Fact finds a gap.
Are we going
He's
to try
in
to super
solo
strike? I
on
might
the
get it.
Amaru, and
We'll see.
nobody hears
Just for
him because
fun.
they're so far away. How often do you
Unless
see a
Logitech is
sneaky
trying to reach
Amaru
out, let
play
me know.
that nobody catches? This shouldn't be happening, but in SI lower finals, Licky Fact finds the gap, uses eventually, then rotates over to the master window. Now he's in sight threatening a plant. Now he's taking advantage of Secret panicking around the bomb site, and it's Uzus who finishes what Licky
DMR
Fact started.
moment.
An incredible round coming through from the IGL Falcons and giving them more life in this game.
Yeah, what's good,
Team
Antil?
efforts, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. Every
Interesting to see
corporate retreat will tell
that
you that. Well, guess
EFAC
what?
is like they must have really good comms on the other side of the map for EFAC to be able to like be the leg of this team.
I don't know. It might be prep work as well. Seeing they know that they always like leave one side of the map.
They give solo basically.
Yeah. Well, you kind of have to in this map.
Yeah. So like it's like a 4-1 split, I guess.
Yeah. Well, everyone has to rotate out and like TDM on the other side of the map, and that's when he did it. Kind of crazy.
With the day off, watching. Could be from their hotel, could be here from the stands. Maybe they're getting in some last minute
Who do I have
practice.
winning
We don't
this?
know what they're doing,
Falcons is coming back, bro.
for certain is that they are an
We'll see.
incredibly dominant
I think
foe
Secret has
who
better
have looked
mentals right now.
impressive as hell throughout this entire run. And they will be watching this matchup with keen interest. 2 rounds left in regulation. Falcons win this round, it goes to map point. Secret wins this round, it goes to series point.
Yeah,
All eyes are on Joom. He's playing that back storage position, but Solotov.
The DMR might be crazy with the new mouse. Yeah, that was
Here he
just true.
finds Mowgli through the windows,
that's
but
right.
no opportunities
It might be
given up
fucking
by
insane.
Secret. They've played this very passive. They've played it very cautious. They haven't gone for any aggressive moves yet.
Would you say it's time for
Hoping
Shaka
to
to
just bide
retire?
their time. Lickback has done this before. He
No.
threatens Joom, and he
This is what people do in Siege, bro.
out of their
It's craziest fucking
no more sticking around
thing
inside
ever.
of games.
What makes you guys think
Already
it's time for
challenging
Shaka to
front door.
retire?
He's just gonna
One
keep
negative
moving.
map.
Those Lion scans lasting a little bit longer than before. He
Equals
manages to get away
shit.
with his life intact. I think he saw what happened to Noah in the last round. And
Oh,
probably assessed it
shit,
wasn't gonna
Mowgli
be a lot of
though.
fun. Mowgli, the leadoff
Oh.
pick, down goes Solotov. This is the exact round
Isn't
where
Shaka like
Secret broke
50?
the
Nah,
hearts
it's like
of Falcons
26.
on map 1. History
that's
might be
26.
about to repeat itself.
Secret not making
F2's
mistakes that
getting
they've
a
had
brand
in the
new
past. They're
grip.
retreating
Wait, what?
back, not playing into the hands of
Leak?
Falcons, not giving up their
Please.
lives, fighting for space.
Bring
They
the F2 back.
They sit above
Yeah,
the
fuck
bomb
this
site,
DMR,
they
man.
sit
Bring
in
back
the
the
bomb
F2,
site.
bro.
Their control is so good.
The
And even
F2
the
is-
cutoff player
was simply too good.
unable to find an
Was so
advantage
good.
for Falcons.
Matu,
Now
what's good,
65
King?
seconds, they've got to make a choice. They choose to go right down blue and hit the site. Top floor is not going to be the focus any longer.
Time to pick up the pace, raise the tempo. Leaky Fac with Shaiko.
Yeah, DMR meta is one of the, like, I don't know why they added it onto every character as well.
This linear take doesn't really work out, but there's
No, not now.
something they haven't
Wait.
really quite considered. Savage deep inside the site, using that caliber destruction. Those kill holes, oh so mighty good. Bride has snuck his way in. Oh my, this is an absolute mess, Jesse.
Yeah, he's fighting, they can't stop him.
Falcons will sweep through, sinking their talons into this defense. Secret fighting from the rear.
How has Shaiko lived here?
Last man standing as Falcons have killed all the rest of them. Diffuse kit now 10 seconds gone. A good read from
Yeah, but they have a
June.
buff. Over.
Manages to shake off that death mark. in
It's
the process.
over.
Has to deal with what lays above. A long arm, maybe a bait in from Falcons. They've not taken the
Yeah,
bait just
simply
yet.
over.
This is literally the hardest way to win around in
very
Siege.
little time
Unwinnable,
remaining.
actually. 2v1.
Pixel, thank you for the tier 1.
He'll try again on the disable, but it's read so well by Falcons. No doubt about it. Uses, sends his team on their map to that point.
Parker, that push.
Who is better,
an
Wamai or
absolute
Jaeger?
masterclass from the
Wamai's
Falcons,
better
and that
because
round didn't start the way they needed
Wamai
it to. They
is like a
started to clear
movable
top floor.
Jaeger,
They couldn't get
if
a
that
pickup
makes sense.
inside of games. They lost the entry. But did it matter?
What's
No,
worse
because they
is
had
DMR
intel
meta or
inside the
LMG
site. We
meta?
saw it
But
right at
LMG
the end.
meta, there's only like
Uses
one
had the
LMG.
default cam, the
This is
bulletproof
like every round,
inside
DMR.
the kitchen. So they had a bit of information onto the sites.
Appreciate
I have
that,
to say,
DC.
I don't like calling it out, but it's been a rough map from Savage. Still a single frag.
Yeah,
to his
DMR
name
meta is
after
fucking
11
really boring.
regulation rounds, and his play inside the site there, not good enough
you
to
rather
stop
win
the
map
Blackbeard
1 or
from
map 2 going
charging
to the
in
side
and
map,
finding that plant
or
spot. If
2
he
has
had
the
a nitro,
momentum?
if he had something
Yeah,
to play around,
technically,
then
yeah,
maybe
that's
he could have
true.
denied that plant, but he didn't have the utility to do so. Team Secret felt like they were in control of this map. In
Yeah, you know
control
our
of this
headset is
series, even in
discontinued
control
now.
of that round.
Really?
We can't even get
After
them
the
anymore.
opening pick.
Damn.
But the gap inside
End
the
of an
site,
hour.
the inability
Yes.
to stop Bride from getting in and getting that plant
Alicia
down
account
was
got
their
hacked, banned or
demise.
something?
Holy shit.
Yo, Grunt with a 50 fucking
Motherfucker
gets it, bro.
with the 50.
Four Falcons there.
Yo,
Wait, is that 50?
Grunt with a
Holy
50.
shit.
50 fucking
With the
gets it,
fucking
bro.
50 bomber, bro.
That was so huge from him. And
No
he
messages,
missed.
no
He got
nothing,
Siege
bro.
timing 3
Grunt, you're
times in a
fucking
row.
insane, bro.
Grunt with a 50 fucking gifted.
Holy shit, bro. Everyone type W Grunt
W
in the
fucking
chat.
Grunt in the chat.
W Grunt in the chat, man.
W Grunt in the fucking chat.
Siege timing.
W Grunt in the chat, bro. Holy
50
fuck.
gifted, bro. What a fucking beast.
He just dropped that shit, bro.
Bro, he just followed and literally went hard with the 50 fucking
Dude,
gifted.
you're insane. Appreciate that, Grunt. Thank you, Grunt.
You're a fucking beast,
Yo, Grunt, I need to see you in the chat, man. Where you at?
Possible that Secret is able
W
to
fucking
make a
Grunt.
comeback
Thank you. Thank you, Grunt.
OT and win. They have been a team that has been so
142 subs away from the sub goal.
The Clash was asked for a few
Insane.
rounds ago, and it will show
Insane.
up for June
50
on the
gifted,
final
bro. What a
hours.
fucking
Being used to
machine.
try to
Nah, you're him.
facilitate a frag from Noah.
Yo, Grunt, where you
playing
at?
just
Where you at,
behind June
Grunt?
on the
Yeah, where's
Clash.
Grunt in the chat?
Noah's been red hot on this map. He was the
Out
hero
of-
to
out of
win
the
it
blue
out
moon.
on border, and now
Yo,
it's been a big part.
Nizer with the 5 as well, bro. Shout out to Nizer, bro. Thank you so much.
W with the 5, bro. Huge.
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate
W
that.
rinse with the 5. Bro, where's Grunt?
Holy
Like bringing
shit.
this Clash, they've had to make
Nah,
concessions
crazy,
so
crazy
far. They are
fucking-
no longer
crazy
able
scenes
to
right now,
extend
bro.
over towards
Rinse with
library.
the 5.
The top floor of
Thank
the
you so
map
much,
is
Rinse.
not
Thank you,
really
bro.
seen
I
as
appreciate
much
that, man.
control
Appreciate
as
that.
what we've seen
Bro, what a
previously
beat.
from Team Secret defenses. It's really going to be about how do they get past
Phantom as well with a 5.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
that's going crazy right now, bro.
Cat's going hard as fuck.
Holy shit, yeah, that boy Goonski's live too. What's good, Goonsky? Yo, thank you so much, Phantom, for the 5. I appreciate that.
W
Thank you.
Phantom.
W Phantom.
Holy shit, bro.
Shield goes down. And
W Phantom, W
the
Phantom.
gadget do itself. Nope, never mind,
Bob,
didn't complete the
Bob
damage.
Andy with the 13 months.
The nade.
Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Big brain play.
What up, Yokai?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go, brother.
Exactly what he has to
Appreciate
do.
you.
I think he
Appreciate you,
might just
Phantom.
go
Thank
for
you,
a
man.
plant park.
Phantom,
This is
listener,
going to
thank
end
you,
up
man.
being 5v5. A lot of
Appreciate
players
you, bro.
going down. The wall is open, but with Savage down below, they'll have to find an
W
answer
chat, bro.
first.
Fucking hell. 60 gifted just like
Been
that.
watching
Yeah,
this
that's
door
insane.
frame.
That's crazy.
Anything shot on
Yeah, where's
him,
Grunt, bro?
caught by that
Grunt, where you
man,
at,
sitting
dude?
on top of a mute jammer as well. These lion scans were quite
Grunt's
successful
nonchalant.
earlier in
Yeah,
this
Grant
round.
is too nonchalant.
Follow-up,
Florian.
not
Florian with a fucking
Florian with a
2
5.
gifted. With a 5 gifted.
5
Holy
gifted.
shit.
W Florian.
Top frag in
W
map
Florian,
number 1,
45
doing the
gifted
exact
from
same thing
Florian.
here in map
Thank you so
number
much,
2.
Florian. I appreciate you, bro. Much
June
love,
is taking
man.
the reins.
W Florian with the
But
5.
not quite
65 gifted, bro.
Noah.
Rinse with another 5!
Risner! W Risner! Thank you, bro.
Holy shit. W Rinzer with the 5.
W Risner, thank you, bro.
In man count.
Come on, Secret! I
Not
wanna
inside
see.
the building just yet.
Chat's
An
going hard as
opportunity to hop
fuck.
on in
Fuck,
as now.
man.
You guys are fucking
Rotate with
goats.
30
Thank you,
seconds left.
thank you,
Secret
chat.
scrambling to get back into
Phantom,
position.
Risner again.
Falcons with lots
That
of
boy
control
Grunt.
on this floor below the
That boy
bomb
fucking
site.
Grunt.
Down goes Shaiko. Breeding will die as
Fucking
well.
W's, bro.
Hope's trying up.
W
The
come.
Falcons will be able to seal the deal without needing
Run away, G.
overtime. But hold on a second.
10
Solitov
seconds,
has
10
something to
seconds.
say about that. Leaky Vac still alive.
Let's go for the
Nate
rest.
goes out. Noah has been dropped. 3 players still alive for Secret. Time
Oh.
running out.
They trolled this in a way.
Case not in control for the Falcons.
Nah,
They
no
will
time, no
run
time.
on in.
Florian with another 5!
Florian! Thank you, man. Holy shit, W fucking Florian, bro.
Florian with another 5. That's
W fucking Florian, bro. You're going crazy right now, bro. Hey, shout out to Florian, bro. Shout out to
Florian with
Florian.
another 5, bro.
This second
Yeah,
map
buy
and
this super
potentially
truck
shorten the series
as
if
well.
they can get
I seen your
the
message
2-0.
earlier, bro. Make sure you buy that shit.
The
Appreciate you,
crowd
Florian.
as loud
Florian
as
with another
it's
5, bro.
been
What a
in
fucking
Adidas
beast.
Arena.
I'm to pee so bad.
And this map of
10 from
Chalet
Florian,
is
10 from
still
Rinza.
undeterminable.
5 from
Who
Phantom.
comes out on top? Parker,
And
they did
50
an
from
amazing
fucking
job.
Grunt.
I really have
Goats.
to highlight Joom on that
Goats in the
clash.
chat.
He stalled out the round for
Crazy
so
shit.
long, despite giving up
Crazy
the
shit.
library control. He still
Appreciate you,
delayed
Florian.
time for so well.
Fucking go.
Up on that top floor. He ended up losing his clash shield. You caught it in the midst there.
With
The
another
Gone
fucking
6
5.
blew up his shield, and he
Holy
just said,
shit.
I don't care. Pulls out the SMG
What a
and hits
fucking
this
game we have on our hands here,
nasty
folks.
shot
We have a game on
onto
our hands.
Shaiko. Gives a bit of a lead to the players on Secret.
Who do you think
Gives
would win?
them an
MMA
opportunity
in
now
MMA?
to
EFAC
lock
or
down
ARC?
that
I'm taking
role.
EFAC,
At the
bro. I think
same time,
EFAC.
down below,
I think they
you want
modeled
to see
ARC after
Savage
EFAC. No cap.
surviving under the pressure of Solotov, existing without that
What happens
one
at
player,
6.5?
making sure they didn't lose bottom
I
floor.
think
They didn't lose a body
Willie
down
said
there.
if we got to
It
10k
allowed
subs
Savage
before
to
the end of
rotate
SI,
up
he would
those
shave his
trophy
head
stairs,
bald.
eventually have an impact.
But
late into
6.5,
that
I'm not
execution,
sure.
double
I'm not
his
sure.
kill
What would you
count
guys like to see
22.
happen is the question.
It's the impact kills that matter, though, Parker, isn't it?
You just love saying double their kills. You don't usually
that-
get
is
to
that
do that
OT
all that
now?
often.
Oh,
It only
shit.
happens at these low digits, and it's
When's the
only
fucking
to
fan
say
stream?
early on,
Fucking fan stream.
You've been treated to it twice now.
I have.
7.5.
Keep in
Look
mind,
on
this
stream.
is Secret's map
On
pick,
God.
Parker. Sorry, this is Falcon's map pick, isn't it?
OnlyFans at
I was
6.5.
not keeping in mind that it was Secret's map pick, Jesse, because I knew it was Falcon.
Sorry about that. Falcon's map pick, they get overtime
Goon
side
farm.
selection. They choose
Wanna
to
see him
start
shaving
on
half
attack.
of them? With the OF collab? Could be soon, okay. Willie shaving his pubes could be good.
That's your superpower.
Yo, Frax, I'm good, brother. How are
A
you?
couple of attacker-sided Chalet rounds so far. It was 4-2.
I'm gonna get a goon corner. We could low-key start a goon
Recent
corner.
history suggests
At
that should be
6.5.
favorable, and I think historically Chalet as well leans attacker-sided.
But as we always know, those
OT can
things
flip.
love to flip in OT.
Willie with a reverse mohawk would go hard.
Might end up on the
Could be
better
good.
side.
He owns Spoit kissing. Get this guy out of the chat right now.
Old bit of witchcraft is correct. Cast your seance if you're Falcons.
And I mean, Parker is right back to basics.
Thanks.
You're just doing the
I can
same
watch you
thing,
guys.
but
You
one
deserve.
bomb
Appreciate you,
site
Florian, man.
below.
Appreciate
It
the
is
kind words.
kitchen
Do the
for
fucking
Cypher
go.
secret, but it is the same setup from Joom on the Clash.
I'll even go to my bro. My head. I could grow. If I shave my head, it'll be back in like 2
Now
months.
on that office portion
No cap.
of the map. Adrian
Hey,
taking
it
out
was it.
drones,
This is like
taking out
the
utility,
19th
playing
time,
this angle
20th time,
very
maybe?
effectively.
Not sure. Not sure.
Still holding. Got Shaiko out on the balcony.
Yeah, if I shaved all my shit off, it'll be back in like 2 months, max 3.
Oh my, this is going to be a tough one. Adrian sees the elbow for but a second. It's fleeting.
Come
Falling
on.
off of his position.
Big Arabic? Nah, I'm a fraud. I'm a fake Arab, bro. Fake Arab.
Just a little bit over a minute to go in
Where
this
you from?
round. Falcons with that opening pick.
I'm from the UK, but I'm half Arab.
He still has death marks in pocket as well, so Solitov can narrow down where these remaining 4 defenders are to give
If you could use
more of an
only-
advantage to his team.
Wait,
His
just
time
back
waste is
into the
excellent for
last
Adrian. If he
review.
gets a pick, it's
Smoke
well worth it, but
Asami,
at the same time,
Ash
the
and
2-man lead
Dokkan.
is a lot. It's Noah who strikes back instead, though. Parker equalizing
Oh,
a
Noah's
torn.
going hard.
ADS is catching the Capital bolts. Adrian does not have to move.
No, he's gagging for the 2-0 here.
In so
On
much
God.
trouble though, and he's surviving well past his best before date.
Ooh.
Finally uses, comes in and buries him. A
Oh,
trade
shit,
back
bro.
with
It's like
Nitro
back and
Cell.
forth.
Advantage gone for both teams, setting us up for a perfect
Oh,
showdown with 30
gosh.
seconds left. Noah, a great attempt, gets the down, secured by Joom, still playing off of this shield.
Where's
2 players
Savage?
remain for Falcons.
on
Opposite
the
ends of
solar
the
stairs.
earth. Keep in mind, Brede needs to walk that diffuser
gonna
into
flip,
the
they're gonna
bomb
flip and hit
site,
site.
and he doesn't have an escort. He'll be walking into Trophy alone. Use this as side by side now. Brede above. Joom taking damage earlier in the round.
Key gunfight,
but he
key
drops
gunfight.
and sacrifices most of it getting Brede.
Don't swing, don't
will
swing.
Walk on in. They
I
just
think he
need to
will.
play
Savage-
time. He's
Savage
hoping
plays
that
it
one of
good.
them will give him an advantage, and they
Good
won't.
round. Look at Jume's face, bro. Bro, they're so cool. This is 1 round away from the SI Grand Final.
Yeah, I know Noah. I know Noah.
Disbelief from the Falcons fans, Parker. Hope
W
starting
passion?
to
Yeah, he
fade
has
in
passion,
the
bro.
arena. They got
I signed
second
Noah,
in
it's a secret.
Manchester, second in Montreal,
W man.
second in Boston, second in Munich. They're not getting third in Paris. That's not how this was supposed to go.
The German
2
nightmare
rounds
gene.
is what they have to win
Why
back
eat
to back
ass?
to
Like, out
avoid
of the
such a
fucking
fate.
blue, bro. Like,
Secret
what?
has been the one team
I mean,
that they
man,
have
that's the question.
dominated for
Do you eat
years
ass?
at this
I don't feel
point.
comfortable
Their
answering that.
regional
What do you think,
rivals,
chat?
who
You
they
think I eat
always
ass?
What do you guys
managed to
think?
top.
Spoit eats ass or no?
You guys think I get down with it?
Yeah,
We're
for
meeting
sure.
them in the lower bracket finals, and it doesn't seem to be playing out that way.
Wait, Willie, have you
The
seen this? Have you
adaptations
seen
from
the
Team Secret have been
score of the
so
game?
good. The stall
Wait,
capability
wait for
coming
it.
out from players like Joom and Adrian.
You have to throw one up for the one time.
Not
Wait
getting
for it.
frags, not finding impact on the scoreboard, but wasted so much time by just sitting still, wasting the clock away. 20 years old, playing for his
White
first
teeth
SI
brown, that's
Grand
all I'm
Finals. And he
That's-
just looks calm
That's
as
my
a
favorite,
cucumber.
bro. Especially, yeah, when they just got down on the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
The crowd might be
6-7.
solidly on the side
He's
of
throwing up for
Falcons,
one
but
time.
7.
He's throwing up for
likely
one time.
inherit
Manuel
all
with
the
a
team that
25!
ends up squaring off
Manuel
against
is
the
still
Nighthaven.
no message. 75 gifted from Grunt. What a fucking beast.
Yo, Grunt, bro.
75 gifted from
W fucking Grunt in the fucking chat, man. This guy's dropped 75 gifted.
And no message, bro. He's just keeping it nonchalant.
They will unite under that secret
W Grunt, bro,
banner.
with a 75 gifted. What a
W Grunt in the chat, man.
Still 2 minutes
W
and 30
Grunt in the fucking
seconds.
chat. Every W means W for Grunt.
Bro, W Grunt, bro.
It's time to be a hero. It's time for
W
Falcons
Grunt in
to
the chat.
show why they're
Bro,
often
he's still
thought
nonchalant?
as
Still no
the
message?
best team in the
W
world
fucking
by
Grunt,
many
bro.
experts.
Nah, you're
Still
different.
nonchalant.
Haven't been
Shit.
that today.
You're fucking
Secret has
different,
been the
Grunt.
better team.
W Grunt, bro.
You're
They've
you're
won
different,
events in the
bro.
past. Falcons
Holy
have
shit,
too,
thank you
but
so
it's been
much,
a
man.
minute.
Appreciate you.
Look at the sky, I already know. We've been
Look to
throwing up
guys
6-7s like
Solitov,
crazy.
Look to guys like Uzus, originally playing in that library
Any six-
position,
any 6-7
dropped down very
KDs?
early
Nah.
in towards the bomb site.
no,
Bar
too
James
far in the
is
game
where we're
now.
located.
Or 6-7 KD.
Still 3
Bro,
players
Evac
on
has
the
been
top floor,
crazy both maps,
potentially
by the
4.
way. If they
Uzus
lose,
walks up
Evac
the blue
is
stairs to join them.
he's giving it all for the badge right
It
now.
is a risky gamble that Noah just barely can't capitalize on.
Honestly, another
Almost
map.
30 kills between the aforementioned
We'll see.
player and Joom. When you add them together, they have
W
been
Grunt,
just
bro.
an
Yeah,
Yo,
unbelievable
Grunt.
dynamic duo.
I fucking love you, man. I appreciate
through
that.
this entire event. We haven't really
W
said
fucking
Mowgli's
ground.
name all that much this match.
Solo top of the first
but
kill.
he just struck
Or
first.
with the first death.
Falcons with 90 seconds left on the clock will fight from behind.
He one-tapped him?
Correction,
Holy
Noah
shit.
goes down
Bro,
at the hands
keep
of
on
Leaf
feeling
back
himself. Not another
with
one.
17
Not another one.
kills. These giants colliding over and over again in this
Yo,
series.
Nizzer with a 20!
With a 20 banger, bro!
Yo,
Holy shit.
Nizzer! What the fuck?
Nizzer with a 20 gifted, bro.
Yo, thank you, Nizzer. Yo, everyone type W Nizzer in the chat.
Bro, what even is that? Is that 30 gifted now?
Team
From
Secret
Nizzer?
have an
Yeah, I
entry
think it's
into the
30
map.
gifted.
That's more.
3 players over
Nah,
towards
it's
that
30,
office
no?
side, one outside
2 5s,
balcony,
2 5s.
over towards
2 5s and 20.
library.
You're fucking
That's
crazy.
Mowgli
W Riz with
hoping to
a
find a
30 gifted, bro. 20 gifted. W Riz on the chat. Bro, you guys are crazy.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate
Fighting
that.
over towards Chimney, Mowgli will find his second. The Frenchman desperately wants to
Oh my God,
represent
it's
his
happening,
own
chat.
Oh my
country.
God.
All of a sudden,
No.
Secret swept through. Falcons have just freed a
No,
left.
no, no.
Secret will hunt him down. A day with
They made it.
destiny in the
Rinza with a 20.
Oh my God.
Oh, I did 50 save 10 earlier.
Oh my
you're weak,
God.
bro.
Team Secret.
I wasn't here for all of it. I wasn't here for all of it.
Team Secret.
W's, bro. You're a beast. Secret, pair the predictions.
Holy shit. W
Secret. Gonna throw up the 6-7 for the one time.
Secret. Everybody said they couldn't
W's,
beat Falcons.
man.
Everybody said this was the team
throw it
they
up for the
were
one time.
doomed to play against, and it should have been the end.
Yeah,
but
Paul,
it
step
didn't
on
even
the
take
boo-boo.
all three.
Literally.
Team Secret
Literally.
off the back of their one French player, Mowgli,
Yes,
with
Papa,
the
we know the
crowd
story,
behind
that's
him,
what I'm
will be
saying.
playing in a grand finals
That'll
up
be a
against
secret,
FaZe
chat.
Clan to win the hammer. It was supposed to be destiny for the Falcons, but instead
Mo
it is
Glizzy in the
just
fucking SI
defeat.
final.
Mo Glizzy.
Many hearts broken on Valentine's Day.
You guys have been going crazy on the subs this.
crowd,
But I barely remember the last few rounds.
Nah, I don't
Players
remember
on
that either.
Falcons, a devastating
Florian
loss.
with a
and I mean,
10.
With another 10 from Florian.
Yo, thank you so much, Florian.
Taking up to 60 fucking gifted. W
heartbreak
Florian.
can take some time to
Yo,
settle.
we're almost at the next sub goal already, chat.
That says another
To
6-7.
swallow.
Holy
Defeat
shit.
never really gets easier. It gets a bit number, but
Thank
it's
you,
never
man. W
fully
Florian in
gone.
the chat, man. Appreciate that.
W
Thank you.
Florian for the 10
Everybody on
gifted.
Falcons
Thank you,
will
man.
give their
Appreciate you,
due
bro.
to Mowgli. He will
Much fucking
alone
love, man.
sit on that
Appreciate you,
stage
Florian. Thank you.
carrying
Thank you, brother.
The French flag in tomorrow's matchup.
Oh, we're actually able to hit the sub goal before the stream, before the game
job
even
is
ends.
far from over. FaZe Clan's third consecutive 6 invitational grand final.
I think they're like 70
you
away.
make
Holy
it
shit.
To 3 SI grand
70
finals
gifted
if
away
you're
from the
one of
sub goal.
W Florian, W Grunt, W Rinza, W
They
Fatman.
don't win a single game.
W's in the chat
Parker.
for the gifters.
Disaster for them back in Boston. They revamp their roster. They pick up 2 new entries in terms of Mowgli and Noah. They start to turn their season around.
Phantom with a
And
5.
W Phantom.
They come
W
together
fucking
still
Phantom.
as
5 gifted, bro.
underdogs despite all their
Holy
success.
shit. W Phantom with another
And
5.
now have gotten
How far
the
are we
crowd
out
on
right
their
now?
side, have moved their way to grand
How many are we
finals.
at?
This alone
We're 60
feels
subs
like
away.
a huge
60 subs away from the
success
sub
story
goal.
for
Holy
this
shit.
team, but of course
W
the job
Phantom,
is
W
done.
Florian,
No,
W
and he's gonna
Rinza,
soak
W
in
Grunt.
that crowd as much as possible.
W.
Anybody who competes at this level will tell you that winning is always
W's,
the goal,
you guys
but
are the
doing
fucking
so in
goats.
front of your family, your friends. There's nothing sweeter. Few teams can say that they've lifted the hammer
It's
on
gotta be,
home
you gotta
soil.
feel shit to be fucking,
Falcons.
to be
They don't have
Falcons
that
right now, bro.
opportunity. They will have to wait for
They're just
another
so
event,
familiar with
another
like getting
6
so far, you know? We've
Team
seen Liquid were like
Secret,
this,
mighty good.
FaZe were like
Your
this. It
victors,
takes time.
a very clean
Things
2-0.
change eventually if you stick along enough.
They dominated their group. They dominated phase 2. And all the way, they dominated Team Falcons. What an impressive
W.
run for them.
W Teams, W Falcons, W
Noah
Secret, and W
from
Sub.
Team Secret has been sensational.
W kept us in the fucking
Let's hear
shitty.
from him after a huge win for
Thank you
his
again,
team.
Phantom, for the 5, bro.
Yeah, W Phantom.
It is so loud here in the Adidas Arena in Paris. Despite the fact, you know, that the fans' favorites coming into this, we knew it was Falcons. They've had their hearts broken once again, but Team Secret booked their spot in the grand finals of the 6 Invitational 2026.
I think it's like,
And here I am
I
with
think it's like
Noah.
250,
This man has been
280k,
playing
I
out
think.
of his
280k.
skin.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad for a couple of weeks' work.
You've been in situations last year, grand final. You won it. But this time around, it's the 6 Invitational. It's the creme de la creme of this
Creme de la creme.
esport. Does this feel like some kind of a wild dream to you?
This feels amazing. I just love you guys as a crowd. Like, you guys have made this entire experience so surreal. So just keep cheering for us, keep cheering for Mowgli, and we're gonna do you guys proud.
Tomorrow, just take a quick glance over your shoulder here. You can see the hammer. It's synonymous with this game. It's iconic. It represents being the best. But to win it tomorrow, you have to step into the lion's den and go up against the defending champions in FaZe Clan. How do you beat them?
We're just gonna do our best to make sure that no Brazilians are gonna win on EU turf, and hopefully make this entire crowd goes crazy tomorrow. So thank you guys.
There was a lot of respect shown between yourselves and Falcons. Is there anything you want to say about this team?
I just want everyone to give a big round of applause for Falcons. They're an amazing team, the best team. Obviously you have Shaiko, Efak, everyone, they all deserve the best. And yeah, that's it.
No, best of luck tomorrow. You're amazing. Cannot wait to see you in action. Mowgli! Let's get Mowgli up here. Come on up here.
Hope you get to have me next year. Appreciate that, fan, bro. Much love, bro. Thank you for all the fucking gifted as well, bro. Thank you so much. And wait, did that boy Grant speak in the chat?
Congratulations.
Oh shit!
You're an SI Grand Finalist.
For my lunch, should I get Chinese
you got
food
French
or
crowd
Culver's?
here.
What is Culver's?
I can see you're emotional right now. What does this moment
Chinese
mean to
sounds
you?
good though, Grant.
Can I talk French?
Get some good Chinese, bro. Get some good Chinese. Get that chicken and rice, bro. Is Culver's so good? What is that?
Les gars, faites du bruit pour Liké, s'il vous plaît.
Is Culver's genius?
Faites du bruit pour Liké parce que...
Culver's buns? No.
Liké, il a fait un BO2
Get a nice little Chinese, my boy. Appreciate all the gifted as well, Grant. I appreciate that.
Barberg is pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
Merci pour tous les gars, franchement, je sais pas quoi dire. Merci les gars.
Mowgli, I think we can make the fans here really happy. Just briefly, you did it earlier, and I'm not sure we caught it on camera. For the fans, can you give us a zoom?
Damn, shit, might be a Culver's for you. Might be a Culver's for you, bro.
I'm saying Culver's.
Congratulations for Team Secret. Commiserations once again to Team Falcons. For Secret, one more time, faites du bruit!
Good game, good series.
A massive congratulations to Team Secret. They punched their ticket into the grand final. It'll be EML versus
Much love.
Brazil
Been watching you for a while on
over
YouTube.
again, and
Figured
they're
I'll pop in the
once
stream and show some love. Hey, I appreciate that, Grant, bro.
Yeah, W Grant, bro.
How long have you been watching, bro?
They sings that map out. Absolutely.
Did YouTube enjoy for a hot minute?
It's a matter of inches
Yeah,
when it
YouTube
comes
is where
to
it's
these
at, bro.
games. Two amazing
That stage
formidable
is just
opponents.
insane.
The
Must
back
be
and
so cool
forth
to play
between
on it. Yeah,
Falcons and
100%
Secret
fan.
really just
It's a
defined
6 stage,
by
bro. I think it's the best branding so
well-played
far, bro.
shots, good strategy, good
Couple of
adaptation.
years?
And it's
Oh,
something
word,
that Secret
Grunt?
that has displayed
Oh shit, now
all
you're a
throughout the
real
tournament,
one.
all year long.
I appreciate that,
They
bro.
deserve their spot in the
I
grand
appreciate that.
finals
Thank
to be
you,
able to
man.
compete for that hammer.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Glad you guys enjoyed the
little
videos.
bit of
You guys should be checking out the videos if you guys don't. Seriously, it's a different experience.
Their
to,
time. This was everything that we
Twitch, I
built up
think.
for them.
Yeah,
that this was
definitely.
going to be the
It was
moment.
good.
The
Yeah.
lights were
Yeah.
just a little too bright, but for the side of Secret, I mean, I can't only imagine how these players are. Noah in specific, I just want to highlight here. I mean, watching his development on this team coming in. When I first talked to him in Reload, there were nerves. He wasn't the same kid that I saw back then. Now he's on the main stage.
What should I get
at a
though for
grand
lunch, Willie?
final appearance into tomorrow.
Lo main
It
or
is
should I just eat the meal
absolutely
prep?
deserving and storytelling.
What meal
for
prep you
this
got,
kid.
King?
I mean, to
What meal
say
prep
that
you
it's
got?
his
The big
first
question.
SI, and
Yeah,
his
that's
first
the big
year
question.
competing
And a
in the
grand
Q1
final.
later. And yeah, in a grand final for Noah. I mean, his individual
Yo, Willie, can I
playmaking
be the
has
golden
been
1v1 Rex? I haven't
amazing.
picked yet. I'm
And
gonna
it's
pick
just
it like
something for
as we
Secret
go.
as a whole, the way they've been able to adapt, switch the tempo up, play slow, play aggressive against the best teams in the world.
Secret with their champion
Couldn't
energy,
have
they do have
imagined
a
a better
champion.
grand final.
They seem like
It is an
winners for sure.
incredible star power on these two teams, and especially on the side of Secret. And the one player that you two have been talking about, Noah, we have some clips as well to once again highlight his performance over the course
Barbecue
of
chicken
the
and rice
series,
for the last
because
2
yes,
days.
this is first
Ooh,
SI.
barbecue
This will be
chicken
his
and rice
second
sounds good though,
S-tier
bro.
final as well.
I mean, you might as well
He's
eat
definitely
what-
deserving
the
with the way
leftovers
of
that
how
you
he's
got, you
played.
know what I'm saying?
I mean, he's been so consistent on this flex role. It's so difficult as a flex player to be able to find kills, consistently stay alive. But you can see he plays his position, holds the angles, and then when the time is right, when he is needed, that's when he jumps in, he makes the kills, he's able to execute, and he has not been missing at all. And I think his high intense situation.
Facts, you're right. Yeah, love some barbecue and
is what
chicken,
makes
bro.
him so different among their other flex players.
I mean, he's just so electric. Every time you watch this kid, you can always get behind him. And again, to be that young, to be this inexperienced in a sense, to be able to play at this level, at this level of caliber, I mean, it really speaks in to the individual prowess he has as an individual. And again, have such little
boneless
time
pizza is fire. What do you mean boneless pizza?
It's impressive.
Now, this group poker is what it's all about.
Is that
as
even
well,
a thing?
to me,
That's just
because
normal
when I think
pizza.
of Team Secret, I think of a team. They hype each other up constantly. When asked about the best IGL, the best support player they've ever played with, they always mention each other. They seem like they have this amazing chemistry going on, and that is what is consistently helping them win these 3v3s.
I'm sure no one bones my pizza, right?
I mean, that's the biggest
right?
factor is if you are enjoying your team, enjoying the atmosphere that you're in, you're naturally going to play that much better. And watching them play, it really does seem like a brotherhood. Not only are they the best in their respective roles, but together, they click together as a unit so well. And also, not to mention their coaching staff. I believe they have one of the only
does a fantastic job.
He does an amazing job, and they also have, they're one of the only teams that have a mental coach as well that is able to be, you know, make sure that they're talking to each other appropriately, making sure that they're keeping their energy and their spirits high.
First time we get on
And we saw
stage,
that.
must be
The
stressful a
spirits is
bit, not
what
gonna lie, the pressure
inevitably
must be on
crushed
there. Wow,
Falcons
yeah.
today, and that's something
You
that
just
Secret has never really shown.
absorb it, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta absorb
At a
it.
clutch from round 13, one of the
And
most
raw.
important moments inside of this matchup. Eventually helped them get that first round inside of this overtime.
Yeah, I mean,
Bro, get the
June
bones
was
out of the pizza.
so
That's what I'm saying,
instrumental
bro.
for this round. Had he not had this flash shield here,
Feed
had
off
he not
the
been able
aura,
to play
yeah.
this and delay the time that made Falcons have to reposition.
This was a big gunfight right
but then
there.
that
Yeah, key
1v1
gunfight.
engagement there, if he loses that, that puts even
Do you think
more
Stomper
pressure
fits
on
well with
Savage
G2?
to
Yeah.
try to win a 2v1. But because he played that so perfectly,
His style is very
to get
loose.
that
It
kill
allows
and
him to
follow
play,
it up
like,
to close
his
out
own
that
game.
round in particular.
He's not being
That's
told
the
what to do.
emotions that we're talking about that leads into that last round where they shut it down so convincingly, so
Appreciate that,
effortlessly,
Zoro.
and the reason why we're seeing them make
Holy
a
shit,
grand
League
final
Effect played
appearance.
crazy.
That
Yeah,
clutch
but he
start
played
finish
so
was
good.
amazing,
It's a shame.
especially in the 2v1 where Joom hides and waits for the time to be able to
Yeah, the
dwindle down.
1.2K
But when we look at the whole
KPR,
game,
that's crazy.
Licky
Yeah, it
Fact
was like
did his
15
absolute
first
best.
map or
It's a
16
shame
first
for
map, then
Falcons to
16
go out
second
this
map,
way
or
again
17
and
second
another
map. One or the
invitational to
other.
be able to find themselves going out early on with doing as best as they could have possibly done. But that being said, Secret deserved it all that much more.
It is always rough to see the MVP on the losing team really putting in a fight, putting
Bro,
in a
look at his
fight for this
cock.
crowd
He
as well as
played
been supporting
hard.
him all along
He almost had
this
a
journey.
2
But it's
KD.
become clear that Falcons will not be lifting
In
the
the
hammer this
semi-final
year
is
on their
insane.
home soil. They fall short just before the grand final. We already saw FaZe make it through that upper bracket, but looking at our bracket
That's all
just
she
now,
wrote.
Team Secret with
Yep.
a 2-0
That is all she wrote.
earlier today against Fluxo
One more
97M.
day.
Another 2-0 here
One more
against
day.
Falcons.
There's no more
Another
games today,
2-0
chat.
they had earlier against
Yeah,
Wildcard.
that's it.
This lower bracket run starting in round 2 of the lower bracket, by the way.
The lower bracket is just so dangerous because if you're a team that's building up steam like Secret has been,
Yeah,
you get to the
no more
finals,
games
you've been
today.
able to play together.
Tomorrow we got more
and
games,
then
chat.
FaZe
Tomorrow we got
is
the
just
grand
sitting
final.
there watching.
Tomorrow's
And
gonna
of
be
course,
even
you're gonna
crazier.
feel confident that you have the VOD review
Tomorrow's gonna be a
time,
best
you're
of
able
5
to
as well,
go
and the
over
new
footage to
season.
be able
So
to
like
prepare
a
for
lot of
Secret.
good shit.
But at the end of the day, this game is about inches, like we said, and you cannot stop a moving
Yeah, tomorrow's
object
gonna
like
be
Secret.
good. FaZe or Secret?
That's a beautiful way to put
I mean, bro.
It is truly, but
Every
it is
team
just
from the
one
lower
more
bracket has
day
won, so
inside
it
this
might be
beautiful
Secret's
arena
time, bro.
That is still
Might
left
be,
for
bro.
us. We can take a look at the schedule for tomorrow.
I don't know,
because
like,
it's not
have they
just
played
our
before?
grand final that we have. We also have
We have
the
a 1v1
tournament
tournament tomorrow,
as the
the
very
show
first
match.
thing of the day. The show match,
Not the new
as you can
season?
see, Team
Yeah,
Buckets
that's
versus
just
the
the
rest
schedule,
of
like
the
game
world.
schedule, I think.
Then at 6 p.m. FaZe will be going up against Secret.
This thing
a
will
best
finish
of
at, like,
5
fucking
finals
midnight.
panel as
Depends.
well. Something we always look forward to seeing.
Nah,
on the
because that's 5
The
p.m. UK.
Invitational final is always one of the most
Oh, yeah.
exciting days to be watching because it's jam-packed with content. And that being said, yes, everybody wants to see FaZe versus Secret, but the 1v1 final, I love being able to see 1v1s, the innovation, the amount of nice, well-played shots that both players have to be able to endure, and doing it on a stage like this is something that I'm excited and I can't wait to watch.
And again, the show
All
match,
right.
I mean, that'll be super fun.
Willie's
We see
gonna
our
be
content
doing
creators, we're gonna see
1v1
team they get
versus
for the
every
first
rank,
time be able to
guys.
compete, and then it's
After
to get into
this
that grand
game,
final that we're
after the
all
stream
looking to
finishes,
see
I'm
and
just
how
gonna be
that's going to shape out.
chilling with you guys
Is
for a minute
FaZe
while he goes to
going
the bathroom and
take home
stuff.
yet another hammer,
And then,
or is Secret going to bring home
and then,
their first?
how many games are in the final? It's the best of 5, so yeah, could be up to 5 maps. Could be 3, could be 5. So yeah,
out.
If you guys want to be involved on the 1v1 versus every rank, make sure to stick around. We will be picking winners out of the chat.
We'd love to see you again tomorrow.
Are you British? Yes, yes I am.
Have a great night, and thank you so much for watching.
Yep. So yeah. What rank are you, champ?
I'm good, brother. How are you? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. So, like I said, guys, make sure to stick around. Right, that even in R6, there's so many people who complain, write a player off just because they want a bad match or a bad period. I know what that's like at a professional level because I've experienced it myself, but I don't understand what people are... It is what it is, man. People are going to complain, you know? Let me get the 1-1. I'm copper, but I'm go to trust. Grunt, you can be the copper. You can be the copper for sure. Is Goonsky here? Goonsky, where you at? Goonsky, where you at? Goonsky, put my man, Grunt here down for the copper game. You are not champ. Do you know who you're talking to right now? Do you know who you are talking to right now? I love the chat to educate you. Let's change title. Yeah, we'll get that shit changed. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Nah, so we'll get Willie to pick the people when he gets back, but Grunt is down as the copper. This I know. I should be the champ. Then Willie would lose the challenge, so it'd be a waste of time. On God. On God, on God, on God. I am the 1v1 GOAT. The 1v1 GOAT. All right. So, let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road. The road. Do I have to click on stop co-streaming? Do I need to do that? Yeah, stop co-streaming. Boom. Done, done, done. Boom. Ba, pow. Bada boom, ba, pow. Alright.
1v1.
1v1s. Grunt is going to be the copper. First game.
Is Grunt the copper?
He's the copper, yeah.
Oh, Grunt, you about to get slammed, cuz.
Alright. But, that being said.
You about to get slammed, cuz.
That being said, folks, see you later. In a bit live. See you soon. Be back tomorrow, guys, for more games. Quick air thrust on the cam. Yeah. Enjoy.
Talk it.
That's for all the subs. Alvin.
Talk it. All right, man. All right, Grunt. I need what's your Grunt? What's your Ubisoft? What's your Ubisoft? No. Grunt, what's your Ubisoft, King? Maniac Grunt 93. Bet. Bet. We're running 1v1s now. We're running 1v1s, chat. Running 1v1s, chat. Oh. Lock in. Lock in. Is that your crib? Yeah, it's my crib. It's my crib. Can I be a plat? Can I be a diamond? Can I be a gold? Guys, we're gonna do it rank by rank. Limit surf. Nizzer with a 5. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, thank you so much, Nizzer, bro. Appreciate that. Hey, W Nizzer in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. But let me start with a copper, and then we can figure out the rest after chat. W chat, man. Oh God, y'all been going crazy today. But y'all been going crazy today with the subs, bro. Appreciate y'all so much. W's in the fucking chat, man. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Who won? I was late. Secret won. Secret beat them 2-0. Secret beat them 2-0, chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Did I went to the gym today? Not yet. I'm gonna go to the gym after the stream. What mic is that? Sure, SM7B. He's facing Secret in the grand final? Yeah. Yeah. Yo, chat. Yo. Say it, chat. Yo. Yo. Yo, chat. Yo. Yo. Alright, I'm adding you right now. Grunt, I'm adding you right now in the game. Grunt has been added. Locking. Lock in, Grunt. Lock in. I added you. Make sure you accept your friend request. Damn. Okay, bro's been invited. Bro, why can y'all not see my game, bro? I don't know why you guys cannot see my game. Hold on. I don't know why you guys cannot see my game. Damn, this should be tweaking though, chat. This should be tweaking, bro. Let me add the new game capture. Let's see. What? Why can y'all not see my game, bro? Why can y'all not see my game, bro? I mean, my game capture is not working, bro. Game capture is not working, chat. Hold on. I'm just gonna restart my game real quick, right? Hold on, King. I saw it for a second. Yeah, it was because I had display capture on. Let me fix this real quick, chat. I can fix this. I'm a technician, if you guys didn't know that. I'm a goddamn technician, guys. I'm a goddamn technician, chat. Alright, let me launch Ubisoft. Wait, chat. I think it's because I launched it in admin. That's why it's not working. It should work now. Who's my Valentine's? Dokkaby, come on, chat. Twinkle Toes with the tier 1, appreciate that. Obey Sodic with a prime, appreciate that, thank you. H-Way as well with a prime, appreciate that, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Do you have an R6 store code? Yes, code Spoit, chat, code Spoit. Code Spoit in the store. Code Spoit in the store. How did you finally log in? I changed my password eventually and it worked, Greensky. And I was just staying patient. And I reset the client and I did all that shit. How long did the drops last? For a while. Sunny Teacher with a prime, appreciate that. W Sunny Teacher, thank you. W Sun Teacher. Appreciate that. I'm one of the best aim labs players in history. Do you think I could go pro in Siege? I peaked Silver 3 without 3 KD. Really? Well, you gotta be a champ. You gotta be a champ minimum, dog. Come on. You gotta be a champ. Wait. Main broadcast, the late show. Yo, Saucy. Yo. What the fuck? Yo, Saucy, nah. Saucy fucking motherfucking Saucy Bri, bro. Oh my god, bro. This guy just dropped 50, bro. Shout out to fucking Saucy, man. Holy shit. Joe, Jay with a tier 1. Oh my god, Saucy. Jay, thank you for the sub. Bro, Saucy with the 50, bro. Nah, you're him, Brody. You're fucking him, bro. Holy shit, dude. Nisser with a 20. Nah, y'all are insane. Y'all are actually insane. That ass, y'all are insane. Nisser with the 20 fucking gifted, bro. Nisser with a 20 fucking gifted and Saucy with the 50. What the fuck? You guys are nuts. You guys are actually fucking nuts. You guys are actually genuinely fucking nuts. We have a level 10 hype train, bro. 2 more gifted for level 11, bro. This is insane, bro. Nova would have gifted as well. Appreciate that. Holy fuck. Nah, y'all are different, bro. We already hit our goal. Broccoli with a 5. Nah, y'all are different, bro. Oh my god. Nah, y'all are different, bro. Yo, I gotta update this sub goal to 7K now. Holy shit. Nah, y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are actually crazy, bro. Bro, what? What the fuck? Broccoli with a 5. Numa with a gifted. Nisser with a 20. Saucy with a 50. Oh my god. Now we have a level 11 hype train right now. No joke. This is insane. This is actually insane. Nah, this is fucking insane. Holy shit. Bro, we are at level 11 hype train right now. This is fucking insane. Do you guys know how fucking crazy that is? Oh my... I gotta charge my thing a little bit. 1 sec. You're just a king? Nah, Grunt. Bro, I fucking love you, man. You dropped 50 earlier. 75 earlier. That is insane. Let me just charge my mouse a little bit. Holy shit. Y'all are different, bro. Reaper with the prom. Shout out to Reaper, bro. Shout out to fucking Reaper. Shout out to fucking Reaper, man. Godson with 100 bits. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Nizzer! Holy fuck! Another 10, man. Holy shit. Yo, Nizzer with another 10, bro. Holy shit. Yo, 5 more subs to complete the next level. Nah, this is insane. That's insane. That's actually insane. Nizzer with a 10 after 20, after 10, after 5. Yo, what the fuck, dude? Puma with the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Puma. Appreciate that. Godson, thank you for 100 bits as well. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Chat, y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are that ass crazy. Y'all are that's crazy. Y'all going too fucking nuts. Appreciate each and single one of you guys. Thank you. Go to that fucking community, bro. Hell yeah. Go to that fucking community, bro. Holy shit. You said 5, Twin? I meant 10. Sorry, I meant 10. Oh my god. I meant 10. I meant 10, bro. I meant 10. Holy shit. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. W fucking chat. W chat. Nisser with another 5. Nisser with another 5. We are already on the next hype train level already. Whoa, whoa, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Nizzer with another 5. We are at level 12 fucking hype train. Yo, this is fucking insane, bro. This is fucking insane, bro. 29% on my... Let's wait for at least 35. Dude, nah, y'all are different, bro. Holy shit. Seb said if we get to 7k, I'm starting an OF. Oh, he promised that? Did he promise y'all that? Can I beat Emerald? Yeah, I got you, Broccoli. Yo, thank you for all the gifted as well, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you for the 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate you. Now, y'all are crazy, chat. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all guys so much. Holy fuck. Insane ass fucking chat, man. Insane fucking chat. Let's see all the gifted here in the chat. Let's see gifted subs. Let's see all of the gifted we've had here. Broccoli with a 5, Nisser with a 10, Nisser again with a 5, Florian with a 10, and Nisser with a 20, Nisser with a 5, Saucy with a 50. Holy shit. Nisser with a 20, bro. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Grunt with a 50, Nisser with a 5, Phantom with a 5, Florian with a 5, Nisser with a 5, Florian with a 5, Grunt with a 25. Nah, y'all are crazy, bro. Y'all are deadass crazy, bro. Deadass, y'all are fucking insane. Y'all are actually deadass insane. Appreciate that. Let's see some of the follows here. So, Mill Saps with a follow. Flame with a follow. Appreciate that. Drone and Moan with a follow. Banju. Meat. Ball Freak. Thank you for the follow. Sneezy on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Vinny with a tier 1. Appreciate that, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. Holy shit. Now the follows are flying in here. Shadow. Thank you so much for the follow. J Dune with the follow. Anton. Dark with the follow. Bossy Boy. Fatal Fury. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Y'all are insane, chat. Y'all are that's insane. Soro Gaming. I love chicken nuggets. Quantum. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Almost charged, guys. Almost charged. McCringle Berry with the follow. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Much love, man. What's good, Japs? What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? If you peak diamond, yeah, that's fine. It's your peak rank we're going after, Nizzer. It's your peak rank we're going after. It's the peak rank we're going after. But yeah, let me run this 1v1 now with our boy Grunt. Let me run this 1v1 with our boy Grunt. Lock in, chat. Appreciate y'all, chat. Dude, y'all are going crazy, man. Y'all are deadass going crazy. Come on, bro. Can this mouse work, bro? Come on. Come on, come on. Alright, bet. Bet, let's run it. Let's run it, chat. Let's run it. Wait, why does this shit not work? Why can't y'all see my game, bruh? Why can't y'all see my game, bro? Ludsky, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I'm so confused, bro. Is Siege tapped, guys? Is Siege tapped? Change the full screen? Yeah, let me change the full screen. Yo, Grunt, I've invited you, King. I've invited you, King. Invited you, Grunt. Invited you, Grunt. If I go full screen, can y'all see now? Wait, I'm on full screen now. Now y'all still can't see it, bruh. Nah, y'all can't see it, bruh. I'm gonna do full screen like this. Alright, bro. 1v1 against my chat. And we're going to be 1v1ing every single rank, bro. Wait. Sooks, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you for the sub, man. I'm gonna be 1v1ing every single rank from my chat in Rainbow Six Siege, obviously. Every single rank, 1v1. So we're gonna start off here with our boy Grunt. So let's get it, man. Best of luck, Grunt. Let's get it. Come on. Come on, come on. Chat, I don't know what Grunt has like cooking up though. He could be crazy. We never know, chat. We never know, bro. Grunt could be nasty. Grunt could be insane. We don't know, chat. He could be nasty, bro. We gotta be ready for everything, chat. We gotta be ready for everything. No warm up. I don't need no warm up, chat. I don't need no warm up, bro. Mark with the prime. Appreciate that. Did you check his rank? Yeah, he's copper. Let's get it.
Your mission is to locate.
And I have a crosser bug first round. Alright. Yo, I have a cursor bug first round. Yo, chalk it, man. Yo, chalk it, bro. Alright. Not the start we wanted, chat. Not the start we wanted, bro. That shit pisses me off, man. That shit pisses me off, man. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Is drop still on? Think so. Oh, escape options fixes it? No, nah. It don't work. I have to, every time that happens, I always have to restart my game. I always have to restart my game because it should be not working, bro. Bugs it in the game? Yeah, it happened to me during boot camp as well. Didn't get my charm, sub with Prime, and connected to Twitch. You know why? Did you restart your game? Restart your game, and then the longest it should take is 24 hours. Or 48 hours. After that, you need to contact Ubisoft support with the proof that you subbed. You create a Ubisoft support ticket. Opening the scoreboard and pressing middle button works. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember that. Yeah, my shit's still bugged, bro. Yo, this is ass, bro. Magical Grunt has been invited. Let's get it, bro. Nemesis Jesse with the tier 1. Yo, appreciate you, Adam, for the 3 months, or for the 3 months, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Bet. It's time to play some Siege, yo. Now my game is bugged. Alright, I'll redo the lobby. I think you might have joined as I created the custom game. I think that's what happened. Chalk it, bro. So many bugs right now, yeah. So many bugs right now. They don't want us to play, bro. They don't want us to play, bro. Yeah, I need to get champ on this account, bro. I haven't got champ yet. Chalk it, bro. Gotta grind, bro. Gotta grind. Gotta grind, gotta grind. Come on, let's see if it works. Alright, that boy Grunt is in the lobby. Bet, now we go. Come on. First game versus Copper. Lock the fuck in. Come on. Round one, baby. Round one, baby. Round one. I might go Dokkaebi, chat. You know I love a little Dokkaebi. You know I love a little Dokkaebi, chat. Lock in. Do I use lasers? Yeah, I use lasers. When will the marketplace work again? I think next year 11.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Wait, I'm on hold lane. Hold on. Be back. Playing Asami?
You located a bomb.
Yo, Grunt. Oh my god. I heard him in kids. Wow, that flashbang was so good by me, bro.
Mission successful.
Yo, first round. 1-0 to the king. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good first round out of me, chat. Good first round out of me. Come on. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. I'm gonna go solos. Yeah, I'm gonna play solos. I'm gonna play solos. I wanna play some solos, chat. I wanna play some solos. What rank is this? This is copper.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
This is copper. This is copper. Hinata, we're gonna. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Hinata. We're gonna do it in the editing software. All good, bro. What Pro League team? SR. He's in lobby, chat. I can hear him.
Op 4 eliminated.
Nah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in right now, bro. I'm locked in. Ooh. Let's go. Why are we doing copper versus copper? Yo, ban that guy. What? Yo, ban that guy. Ban that guy, bro. What?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Come on. Yo, Grunt. Yo. Wait, let me adjust my mouse pad real quick. 3-0 to Willie, chat. Let's get it. 3-0 to Willie, chat. Let's go. 3-0 to Willie, chat. Let's go. Yo, Jesse with a tier 1. Andre with a prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. W chat. W chat in the W chat. W chat. I seen a lot of pros play the Reflex A. Gotta try this shit. Gotta try this shit. Gotta try this shit. DPP from the chat to do 1v1s. Yes, sir. What's good, Cherry? What's good, Cherry? I can easily beat you. I'm Diamond Trust. Hell nah. Hell nah. Come on. Ibana. Okay, bet. Bet. Bet.
Friendly's victorious.
Nah, I can hear you, dog. Oh yeah. No, I can hear everything. I can hear everything. Lock in. See, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Last round, baby. Last round. I'm gonna go Grim for this round. Actually, I'm gonna go Nomad, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go Nomad. Gang, this is unfair. Yo, I'm just playing my game. I'm just playing my game, dog. What's up? Spoit agent Bartolozzi with the counter-jinxing agency here to discuss the disappearance with certain Mike the Otter. Please contact me to continue the conversation. Alright.
Bomb has been located. Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Oh no. Yo, GG's Grunt.
Top 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
GG's Grunt. GG's Grunt. First 1v1 of the night done against the Copper. Good game. Good game, King. GG's Grunt. Alright, chat. Now, we're moving on to bigger fish. We're moving on to the bronze, chat. We're moving on to the bronze. Hey, appreciate you, Grunt, for playing, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. W Grunt in the chat, man. W fucking Grunt in the chat. W Grunt in the chat. He tried his best. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He did. All right. Who should the next one be, chat? Who should the next one be? Everyone who's bronze in the chat, type in the chat if you're a bronze. Type in the chat if you're a bronze. Type your name in the chat if you're a bronze, okay? Everyone in the chat, type if you're a bronze. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Not you. Hinata, are you too good? Are you too good, bro? Alright, I'm gonna pick someone in. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Hold on. All right, bet. 3, 2, 1. Let's pick this guy here. Wait. Jerry's 97. That boy Jerry's 97. Let me add you up right now, King. Yo, Grant with another 5, bro. Thank you so much, Grant. And good game, bro. Thank you so much. Yo, Jerry's, what's your name, bro? Thank you so much, Grant. I appreciate all the support, bro. Thank you so much. That was a good ass 1v1. Thank you, man. Jerry's 97 is not a name. It's not a name. I can't find it. There's no name called Jerry's 97. Wait, Jerry. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, I see. Yeah, there we go. Added you, King. Added you, King. What's good, Phil? Versus every level 100, 200, 300, etc. Masonator with a tier 1. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Yo, Psycash, thank you for the tail 1. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you again, Grunt, for the 5, bro. Much love, man. All right, let me check it out now. Not for this. I'm gonna do it because we're doing a segment. We're doing a segment right now. I think we'll do it when there's not a segment, okay? But if we're playing like ranked, it's fine. But not for the segment. Because we're doing a 1v1 segment right now. I'll message you after the stream though. Let me see. Jerry, make sure you accept your friend request. If it takes too long, we'll get someone else chat, okay, bet? Jerry, make sure to accept your friend request. I'll give him another 2 minutes. Oh, he accepted it. Bet. Appreciate that. Yo, Verson with the prom. Thank you. How do, if I break cameras, make sure I no longer see the dots next to the crosshair, only the hit marker? Make sure I no longer see the dots next to the crosshair. You need to turn off hit confirmation. I think it is. I think that's what it is. What do you think about the cup? What cup? Six Invitational? My max bench? I haven't benched in like forever. I don't be benching like that. What refresh rate is your monitor? 360. Alright, Gary, make sure to accept the friend request here. I mean, accept the invite. Do you think someone 1600 would have a chance? What do you mean 1600? Level 1600? Invite somebody, I need to restart the game. Take your time, bro. If you need to restart it now, I think you got it. Just do it fast, You got it, bro. Only against PC? No, PC, console, just anyone. Just anyone. Why is my phone being spammed, bro? I need to put my phone on mute, bro. I need to put my phone on mute. Okay. Is it peak or right now rank? Peak. Shred man with a tail one. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Matt sold you. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. All right.
Let me be the blood game.
All right, Gary's leg. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it, bro. I invited you. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it, bro. All right, let me redo the lobby. Do you think someone your level would have a chance against you? I mean, obviously. Why did I skip on rank? Is unranked a rank? No, I don't think so. Alright, that boy Gary. Let's fucking go, Gary. Yo, second game of the night against the bronze. Lock in. Come on. Come on, that boy Gary is peak. This guy's peak bronze. So let's get it. Come on. Come on, this guy's peak bronze. This is good, chat. This is good. Let's run the Dokkaebi here one more time. Let's lock in on the Dokkaebi. Oregon again. Yeah, I should have started Chalet, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's get it. Come on.
A bomb must be located and defused.
That boy Gary, bro. That boy Gary. Okay. No one has been... Bruh. Picked a different bomb site. No. What? He's below.
The user is active, protected at all costs.
Come on, Gary. Let's go, Gary. 1-0, baby. 1-0, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Wait, I need to adjust my fucking... Okay, 80. Okay. Who should I play, chat? I don't even know who I should play. Should I play... Who should I play? Azami? Yeah, we can run some Azami. I'm down for some Azami. Is he playing demos? Did he really whip out the demos against me? I bet. The mutt with the 3 months. Plays Lion. Is this guy Lion main? Are we witnessing a Lion main chat? What are the rules? No rules. No stream snapping, no cheating, that's it. Oh shit. Oh shit. That DMR is scary, bro. That DMR is scary, bro. That boy Gary, come on, 2-0, baby. 2-0. There we go. Back on the attack now, chat. We back on the attack. We back on the attack right now, chat. We back on the attack. So many operators, bro. I don't know what to play. So many different operators, bro. Like I could run like, we can run a striker. We can run the Ram. Ram is kind of fire. Ram is kind of fire. Ram is kind of fire.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Come on. After this, I'm gonna swap the map as well. So we'll do like Chalet, some other good maps as well. It's not the side, yo. Yo, what bump set are these guys going, bro? What? He's in meeting? Gary. Shit. Come on. 3-0. First to 5, chat. Hey, first to 5, bro. He's still in this. He's still in this shit. Ooh. I mean, I'm just him right now, bro. Come on. Should I go Scopos, Tubarao, Tachanka? Nah, I'm gonna run some Tachanka. I'm gonna run some Tachanka. Tachanka is fun, bro. Tachanka is fun, bro. Tachanka is fun. When do I start to stream tomorrow? It depends when the schedule is. I have to check the schedule.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Fuck. I bet. Going big window. Oh shit. Well, optic color is the best. I don't think any optic color is the best. It's just personal preference. Gary! He got me, chat. Oh, what the fuck, man? Oh, what the fuck, man? I got slammed, bro. I got slammed, bro. I got slammed, bro. Alright. Whip out the Dokkaebi, chat. Gotta whip out the Dokkaebi. Play zero? Bro, we ain't playing zero, chat. We ain't playing zero, bro. We ain't doing the zero, chat. The zero is ass. The zero is ass. Alright, before I start running around the map, let's see where this guy... Is he upstairs? Mirror. Oh, hell no. This guy's toxic. This guy's toxic. Yo, Dr. Sam with the fucking gift. I appreciate that. Let's go, Gary. I'm too fast for you, bro. Let's go, Gary. I'm too fast for you, bro. Walk him down. Walk him down. 4-1. 4-1, 4-1. 4-1, 4-1. Come on. Let's do solos now. Let's do solos. What's the SMG 12 skin? I think it's bugged. It's the diamond skin. Come on. How do you have perfect recoil control in SMG 12? I played this game like 15,000 hours. Got the 7-Up out? Yes, sir. Gotta bring out the 7-Up. What are the top 3 most OP defenders right now? Solus, Sami. And the last one can be anyone. What operator is this guy on? Is this guy on Deimos? Is he on the Deimos? No, Dokkaebi. No, Gridlock. Oh. Oh my god, I just... I just hip fired this guy. Bro, what? I gotta see this kill cam, bro. I need to see this kill cam. Alright. Okay. Hey, that boy's locked on the gritty, bro. That boy's locked on the gritty, bro. Guess, yeah, I gotta get this guy on SR right now to me. Alright. Whip out the Nomad on this guy. It's time for the Nomad, chat. Why Soul is so good? Because she's good, bro. She can see every drone. She can see everything. He fucked up. GG's Gary. GG's Gary. $5-2, baby. Yo, Digital, thank you for that prompt. Appreciate that.
How do you get your recoil so good?
Practice, bro. Practice makes perfect. Always bullying people with the air jabs. Yeah, you fuck with that? You fuck with that? You fuck with that? Yo, Dr. Sam with the fucking 5, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. W Dr. Sam. Yo, J-To as well with a prime. Appreciate you guys. Holy shit.
GG.
W chat. W chat. W chat. W chat. All right, we need to get a silver now, chat. Everyone who's a silver in the chat, type your name in the chat if you're a silver. Type your name in the chat if you're a silver, chat. Type your name in the chat if you guys are a silver. If you're not a silver, I'm not gonna pick you. Peak silver, chat. Peak silver. 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 Highest rank ever, silver. Highest rank ever, silver, chat. All right, bet. All right, so we got our boy, yo, Sutsq 88, bet. Sutsq 88, lock in, Sway. I'm add you up right now, bro. Added you, King. Added you right now, King. Added you, King. How do you get your sands? Exclamation mark sands. Yeah, current rank is silver. W Greensky. W Greensky. Greensky knows what's up. Greensky knows what's up. Why are you shaving your beard? Because I don't want it. Does the ranks only go up? Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's my Windows volume? I have 100 because I have a mixer. I have the Go XLR mixer. How many times do you go to the gym? I try and go at least 5 times a week. AG with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. What headset software do you use? There's no headset software on my headset. What are 3 most OP operators right now? Attacking wise? Deimos, Grim, and like, I don't know. Deimos, Dokkaebi, Grim. Yo, why is Ben invited me? Why has Ben invited me? Yo, Dr. Samix with another 5, bro. Appreciate that, bro. W Samix. Thank you for the 5. All right, yo. Yo, Suts has been invited. Come on. Yo, what up, Ben? What up, Ben? Yo, I need to get champ if you want to play someday. I need a little stack one day. Let me know. What's good, bro? What's good, Ben? How you been, bro? Good seeing you, man. Good seeing you. Good seeing you. Good seeing you. Let me, bro. I'm top 100. Oh fuck! Now you're grinding, bro. Shit. Top 100. Top 100. How do you swing someone? Just use A and D, bro, when you swing. Don't use like W or S when you swing as well, because it's gonna slow down your speed. So just like on the side to side. What's the ladder for in the back? It was for when I was setting up these lights in the ceiling, because I can't reach the fucking ceiling because it's. People say I'm a midget because of it, but bro, the ceiling is high, bro. Like I can't reach the ceiling, bro. So, yeah, I need the ladder, bro. How's your day going, Mud? It's going good, Batman. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Okay. Yo, Suts, accept the friend request. I mean, accept the invite. Let's go. Let's go. Is this your job? Yeah. Siege is my job. Siege is my job. Siege is my job. He said lobby is full. Hold on. Did you think Secret were going to do it before the versed Falcons? I mean, I had a feeling after they beat W7M earlier today. And Falcons were low-key crashing out as well, bro. Like, I was watching the timeout, and like, they did not sound happy on Chalet. Do you do any other sports like golf? I do. I mean, not really, but I wanted to start playing paddle, but I haven't had much time for it. Yo, Flex, thank you for the 2, bro. Thank you for the 2 months. Do you like your job? Bro, playing video games for a living is sick, yeah. Of course. You think FaZe is gonna win grand finals? I'm not sure. I mean, they can pick Secret's permaban, so. I bet. 3rd game against the Silver here. This is gonna be a good one. This will be a good one, chat. Next game versus the Silver here. We gotta lock in now. We're getting up the ranks. We're climbing up the ranks, and I don't know. We always gotta be down here because you never know what type of strats these guys whip out. He said good luck. Oh, that's tough. That's Aura. I'm gonna go Striker. I'm gonna go Striker. What would you do if Siege didn't exist? I'd probably be studying, bro. I'd probably have a normal job or studying, I think. It's impacting something. Maybe some Vigil. Maybe some Vigil or something. Broccoli with 100 bits, thank you. Yeah, you can play for the Emerald, Broccoli. No, you would be a pro in CS, right? I mean, shit, maybe. Who knows? Damn, where's he looking? First round. First round was to the Silver. Let's go. Yo, Paxton CC, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I can't play Siege every time I start the game. It says QB anti-error code. I've tried everything. How do I fix it? I've never had that issue, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, King. I wouldn't know. Vigil maybe? SMG 12? I'm blatant, chat, on the Vigil right now. Or SMG, I mean. Do you get headaches since you play so much? No, not really. As long as you're like hydrated, you're fine.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Thinker. Yo, Thinker shotgun? Yo, what is this guy cooking? Oh no, it's... What the fuck? This guy's playing Ying. What? This guy's playing Ying? We got Ying main in our hands? Do you speak more English than Swedish? Yeah, these days I do, yeah. What's your favorite European country to visit? I want to go to Switzerland. Switzerland looks amazing, even in winter and summer. It looks beautiful in the winter and in the summer. We're gonna streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yes, sir. Is console allowed? Yeah, console, PC, either works. Do you think R6 is in a good state? I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's pretty good, no? I'd say so. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yo, these fucking new thorn traps, bro. That shit exploded so fast, bro. Yo, 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 get me the fuck away from those thorn traps. I actually hate Thorn, bro. Wait, is he not moving? Let's go. Bro, those thorn traps almost killed me, bro. Holy shit. Those thorn traps almost killed me, bro. That shit goes scary. That shit goes scary. Ooh, should I try the thorn as well? I mean, I might give it a shot, bro. I'm gonna try the shotgun and this suppressed gun. Are you still in Sweden often? No, I'm not that often in Sweden, no.
Secure the
Do you play hold with SOCD? Yes.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. Op 4 has located a bomb. You have been spotted.
If this works. He's like droning right here. It worked, chat. It fucking worked, bro. Oh, it worked, chat. Look at them. No, it worked. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. New tech, man. New tech. It actually worked, bro. Yeah. I had to rip out the thorn on him, bro. I had to do it. I just had to do it. I just had to do it. I thought you hated Thorn? Well, old Thorn I hated. The new Thorn is good. But I still don't like Thorn. Not a fan.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Still not a fan.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Did I shoot that camera? I can't tell. Yakiro, thank you for the bits.
You have located a bomb.
Alright. His pulls below? No. No. Which rank are you playing against right now? This is silver. Silver. Okay, this guy's playing like pulse and shit below. Okay, I'll see you. Okay, it's all good, man. Okay, I'm gonna do Ella. I'll do some Ella. How do you counter pulse? First of all, it would be good to know if someone's playing pulse. So make sure you drone. Other than that, I mean, you just gotta be aware. Always don't stand on soft floor, because then he can see for you.
Bomb location secure.
Where is this guy, bro? Don't walk up the stairs. You're dead if you walk up the stairs, BB.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Come on, Sets. Come on. GG's, man. Yo, Seox, thank you for the 1,500 bits, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, chat. Okay, I can notice the different type of operators we're whipping out now. I can notice the different type of operators we are whipping out now. So this is getting interesting. This is getting interesting, chat. This is getting real interesting. All right, man. We need a gold now, chat. We need a gold. Moving on to the next rank. Need a gold right now. Need a gold. Everyone in the chat, type your name in the chat if you guys are gold. Type your R6 tracker name or like your in-game name. Type your name in the chat if you guys are a gold. Peak rank gold. All right, let me see. Who do we pick? Okay. That boy Danny SR. Georgie Danny. Bet. Danny, make sure to accept your friend request. And I'm gonna invite you as soon as you're ready. I'm gonna be right back, chat, real quick. Ooh, we back. All right, Danny. Make sure to accept your friend request, Danny. Danny, that boy Danny. That boy Danny, that boy Danny. Chat, we already picked someone. Yeah, what's good, Ahmed, the wisest? What's up, bro? What's good, bro? What's good, bro? Kritsky. Let's see if Danny's accepting here. Soul Eater, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Soul Eater 98K.
Thank you. Any chance you could have 2 Emerald games? Oh, 2 Emerald games? We're just doing 1 right now, I think. We're just doing 1 right now. We're doing 1 game per rank. Sorry, King. Just doing one per rank right now. I'm 8 hours in the stream right now. Shit, I'm getting cooked. I'm so cooked. What rank are you doing right now? Gold. Next rank is gonna be gold. I think it bugged because I could hear the bug thing. Let me redo it again. Appreciate that, Blazing. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yo, what's good, Quick Skull? What up, bro? What's good, Quick Skull? How you doing, bro? Greensky. Nah, you're funny, bro. Nah, you're funny, bro. Oh my god, bro. Alright, bet. Next game, chat. Next game. Okay, bet. I think we run some... Let's run some border, chat. I bet. Gold game against Danny.sr. Sheesh. Sheesh. My Smurf is gold. Can I join? Bro just leaked himself. Bro just leaked himself. Hardest rank of the month.